I'd like just a quick moment to get my thoughts together with a very simple list as to how I'd order this, so that I know what I'm going into when it comes to argument.
All right, you're gonna mentally
I'm just
list
gonna
it.
take it like topic by topic.
I just
That's-
need like 2 minutes to just really quickly write down my list.
It's kind of that's a little bit unfortunate for reasons.
Me?
I already hit the start stream button.
Oh, well.
I mean, you can
hello.
keep going. I'll start
Hello.
in.
How do you do? I don't know.
Hello, viewers.
I gotta do all the advertising shit so we can talk. You just talk about whatever. I don't know. Do what you want, baby. We're just getting set up here. We're doing.
We're going.
You would go for it. What are we doing, Nick? Tell us.
We're
Hit
going
it.
to rank all 8 of the Pokemon generations according to this wonderful tier list.
Scott, would you like to tell us how this started? How this came? To
Oh
be?
my god! All right, so does it begin this morning, or does it go even further back when we were talking about Gen
think
5?
I think this morning is probably the genesis of all of this by far.
All right, I'll just start from this morning then. I say this morning. It's probably like 2, but what was it like? What did I bring up specifically? Water? Omega Root? How do we get in the water? Whatever the case was. Dylan here thought that like it'd be funny
I'll be
to
right
talk
back,
about
boys.
the IGN like too much water argument and like use it in like a serious, unironic fashion. And I argued that the water was, in fact, not shit.
You
in
didn't
Hoenn.
fucking say anything. You just said no.
What do you
Your
mean?
arguments are wrong. That's all you fucking said. You
Was
didn't
I supposed
present
to
any
say
counter
more?
arguments. You didn't say dick.
What kind of? My argument is that it's not shit.
That's
when
not
you give
an
me a reason for it to
argument!
be shit. Well, that's all I was fighting for.
That's not even.
Let's just say
Anyway.
that we cross that bridge, because
We'll get there when we get
Yeah,
there.
we'll get there.
We have, if it's showing in the overlay, we have myself.
Whoa.
Hi, I'm Jay Sox. We have Scott. Trin, get out.
Hi,
Get out.
I'm reading your stream.
Get out. Why are you here?
Alright, I'm back.
not allowed
I have my water.
I didn't.
We'll leave. Bye.
Sorry, I didn't. You weren't invited. I didn't.
I'm not invited. I'm not.
You weren't invited. This is a grudge match to the death. This is why I need to have more roles.
Based.
So do you explain,
That
Scott,
was
how
good
this
stuff.
all started? Because we first were lightly talking about politics and then this happened?
We could use a fifth
Oh
person.
my god, yeah.
I'd
Yeah, I'm gonna bring
totally
them aboard.
welcome a fifth on board. I'm totally cool with Trin.
All right, Trin, you're now officially invited. You can come back in if you want,
I am.
but you
I
gotta
started,
you gotta be committed. You can't just stay part
Yeah.
way.
I also think that it'd be really healthy for us to have like another fresh opinion. So honestly,
Yeah.
I'm totally game for this.
I'm kind of knowing where I'm going in with this already myself.
Plus, like,
Oh.
I don't think I'm strong enough alone to stop you two from killing each other. So I'd really appreciate some help.
Where's
Scott's
I
dying
thought News
tonight.
would come.
Is when we get to Gen 3, when that Mudkip is up to bat,
Oh,
I'm
well.
fully expecting one of y'all to
Sure.
DDoS the other at some point over the course of the night. So
Hey,
we'll
Trin.
What if I knew how?
Trin, have you met the boys before?
No, I don't think I have. The only ones I've met are the ones we did the race with.
That was none of these people. Literally none.
I know
Of
it
them.
was none of them. That's what I'm saying. So no,
Yeah.
I've not met the ones in voice chat right now.
Hi, this. All right, top to
Hello.
bottom from Discord, we have Cherry, which is Nick. We have Jordan, which is
Hello.
Jordan. He's
Hello.
Mr. Mosby.
Howdy.
Say the
I'm gonna
quote.
link the.
Say the quote.
AM or FM? I mean, am or FM.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Are you okay?
Sorry.
And we have
Oh no.
Tiki
Aw.
Lover Scott.
Yo. Hard time taking
Wait,
over.
which Tiki? Adult or child?
Yes.
Okay.
That's the same thing I told my friend when I talked about this. I love that answer.
All right.
Because of you that I have it committed to memory.
No,
All right,
there
chat.
you go.
Let me know if everyone sounds okay. If anyone's too loud or too quiet. I think I'm trying to balance. It's a little annoying.
I linked the stream to some friends of mine.
Sick, nasty dude. I, everyone just stopped talking as soon as it said everyone.
Sorry, I
shut
just
down.
wanted to join because
Also upset.
it helps me get my mind off the politics going on.
You
So
want-
it's something else to do.
Yeah.
That's fair.
The last thing I want to do is argue to the
Like,
death
I was
about
watching.
stuff. So that's why I don't talk about politics.
Yeah,
That's why I'm here arguing to the death about opinions.
Yes.
exactly. Yeah, exactly. Someone who gets it.
Yeah. Yeah, this
Yeah,
whole
I was
topic
watching
actually.
Randomizer, and I was like, oh hey, JSOX just went live. Maybe I'll come here instead.
By the way, these are not Pokemon. We are not rating these Pokemon. We are rating the generations of the number associated with
Oh
them.
yeah, I read the stream title. Don't worry.
Yeah, I know. I'm just telling the viewers.
Oh, I know. I don't even have a Chrome open.
All right, I think everyone's okay sounding. Chat, let me know if it's not okay. If someone's too loud. I mean, someone's going to get loud in a second when I blow their ass up. We about ready to
I don't even know
begin?
if I switch background noise. Yeah.
You got your
I'm
headphones
good
in?
to go.
Got my headphones right in. Nothing weird should happen. I don't think. Should be fine.
All right, we are starting with the beginning, Generation 1, possibly the ugliest.
Amazing
Yeah,
tier.
definitely the
S
ugliest.
tier.
S
Shut the
tier. No.
fuck
I'm a-
Yeah.
up.
Gen 1 is
Shut the fuck
transcendental.
up. Gen
Next
1 is not
bit.
that good.
Next
Gen 1 is
bit.
overrated as fuck.
I'm already ready for this next bit. Can we talk for real
So-
about Gen 1?
So
Okay.
I guess a good starting point would just be like, on this hypothetical tier list, like where would you place Gen 1 as, I guess, a generation? Do you think it's like, a solid middle B tier good? Or
I
was it
would
just
say it's
seemed
the best
okay?
candidate for average because it is definitely where everything starts. Nothing's really been
Yeah.
expanded
I-
upon. But there's also
agree with
some
that.
fucking whack ass shit since the beginning, if we're counting the pixelated, the GBA versions.
I do think the remakes improved them because the remakes, and I'm talking chiefly about Fire Red, Leaf Green here. Adding the Orange Islands was definitely a good thing, and it was a nice introduction. It's not as much of a new extension of the region or as much new post game content compared to like Gold and Silver, but I would say Kento is probably like at a solid high C, low B, realistically. And some of the Pokemon introduced in that generation are still some of my favorites overall. I mean, I like the starters. Dragonite, the whole Dragonite line is really good.
Dragonite is my favorite starter.
Dragonite is also my favorite starter. I would have to
I didn't
agree.
hate that. It's like one of my favorite Pokemon. It's one of my favorite Pokemon from this generation.
I like.
Also, it also has a really good Elite Four, and it does have one of the best asshole rivals. Blue is the original asshole rival.
He is the original asshole. Blue Gary,
Yeah.
whatever, big dick.
I actually really like the asshole
Smell you
rivals.
later.
I don't
Same.
like when the rivals are like more friendly. It's kind of weird.
It's definitely this game and then Gold, where like the Gold and Silver are like the big two that introduce rivals that start off as jerks but change over time. Silver is just more sullen than anything else, and Gold and Silver. Blue is actively just a jerk.
Blue is a
Man.
big dickhead. I like. You know what I like in Gen 1?
What?
I think Scott mentioned this like somewhere before we started all this. That after you beat what is it? The Thunder Badge. After you get the Thunder Badge, you can
Lieutenant
kind of just
Thunder.
go wherever you want in the map.
Thank you. Yeah. That's why I find it really easy to replay, because you kind of have a good amount of options. I don't remember the specifics, but I mean, I had the first 4 badges, and then I went like straight to Blaine, basically, and Articuno. I don't even
But-
think I had to do the Rocket Hideout for a while. I can't remember.
But I
think
will
that
also
is
Pretty
say,
open.
I'm gonna set your ass up for that because the game also feels really dummy easy because it allows you to go wherever you want. Like it doesn't feel exactly balanced for going in a straight line.
I will.
Oh yeah, make no mistake. The game is not balanced to go out of the intended order, but you can, and depending on where you choose to go, it's not too much of a pain in the ass.
I will counteract the difficulty only because, as I remember, and especially from what my brother has told me, my brother is a huge
yeah.
Pokemon fan. I think Kento has probably one of the toughest Elite Fours, at least as re-challenging, as far as I understand.
So like the Fire Red Leaf Green re-challenge is like level 70, 80s ish, and
Yeah.
they want you to grind on the numbered islands.
Yeah, the Orange Islands.
Yeah.
Well, it was Sebi Islands.
Even though
Those
there's
seven
like
islands, yeah.
No one
not
remembers
enough
those.
people, and you just kind of have to grind for grinding's sake. So that kind of sucks.
Yeah, Versus Seeker. Yeah, that's Pokemon. Getting above like level 50 in any game is like a pain in the ass.
So I'm
You
kind of
gotta-
coming to a little bit of a realization here. It seems like you guys have clearly gone through the loops of Gen 1 a lot more than I have. I have played a little bit of the original Red. I played Fire Red as well. But I don't know. I'm just a little bit... This is just me personally. Maybe I'm the
I played
oddball
Leaf
out here.
Green, but I haven't beat it, so I don't know a whole lot myself. When it comes
I
to Gen
gotcha.
1.
Do you know
I'm
how many?
My
personally-
knowledge starts at Gen 3, so
Oh, okay.
I'm just a little bit sick of like Kanto. Like, there's nothing that really like draws me to it, and this is maybe just me being uneducated and really not,
Yeah.
thoroughly going back through it recently. But I honestly just don't really mesh with it. It was like a good first step. I'll give it that, but I'm not that crazy about it.
like, I know
Okay,
a little
but
bit about Gen 1, but I don't know shit about Gen 2. I'm gonna be honest.
I just want to make note of how many like the setup is okay, but in execution, do you know how many fucking rocket grunts you're fighting with Zubats and Coughings for hours?
A lot of them.
Really bad repeats.
From what is it? Silphco to the casino.
Yeah, Silphco, Rocket Hideout, and then I think that's it. I don't think you fight any more stuff after
Then
Rocket
like
Hideout.
the like 5 or 6 in the haunted tower. Just whenever the rockets are on screen, Mount Moon, Mount Moon. It's like every time Team Rocket's on screen, it sucks because it's the biggest drag in the universe.
The whole game's actually like that, if we're talking about Kansas specifically.
I'd say in terms of like evil teams, Rocket's a classic as far as like actually being just a bunch of like jerks. I mean,
They're
Geo-
classic
like,
goofballs, but they're not exactly the funnest to fight, and I feel like they don't get any personality until the revival gang in Johto.
This
and
is
then,
true.
there's Rainbow Rocket, and I think in Gen 7.
In Ultra Sumo.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, like, I will give it this. Rocket does have Giovanni is a classic boss as far as like a boss of the team.
Hey,
He's
it's
cool.
me,
He's cool for
Giovanni.
just being like an asshole mobster without like he doesn't have any underlying motives. He doesn't have like this idealism he wants to force upon the world. He's just a dickhead. I
He's
kind of
just a
like that.
dickhead.
That is very true.
They're just a straight criminal organization. So
Yeah. They're cartoon characters in this cartoon baby game. But,
I like what
yeah, I like Rocket.
I like where the game is put right now. Honestly, I think B is a good spot
Now-
for Kento.
I think
Whoa,
It could
we
go
didn't talk
lower.
about its biggest problems.
I
yeah.
think it could
I
go.
think it could go to okay.
I think it's-
more of a C.
we haven't
think
even talked
okay.
about the Pokemon.
I mean, I'd say Gen 1's Pokemon.
I want everyone to raise their hand who thinks that Electrode or Voltorb are good designs.
I think Electrode and Voltorb are fun designs.
I don't.
I feel like the point is they're supposed to be like traps for Pokeballs.
That is the point.
All right, what about
guess.
Coffin?
That might be the point, but do they look cool?
Common's nice.
They don't look.
Some of the designs the designs for Gen 1 are going to be very like simple because they didn't have. I mean, like they were starting fresh, and Pokemon are kind of sort of based somewhat on animals, or also just mundane objects. So it's just easy. It's like, Dragonite looks like your standard dragon.
You know, I've heard that mundane objects argument in the negative way for Gen 5 Pokemon, so I don't know, man.
That's what I hear, but I think the mundane object Pokemon are like kind of sometimes my favorite.
Yeah, there are some of them are pretty cool.
Yeah, I
Gen
think the
5.
bigger problem is the lack of like type variety. Maybe what is there? Like one dragon type evolutionary line and like 2 ghost type evolutionary lines that are also poison for some reason. It's kind of lame.
Gen 1 does have some of my favorite Pokemon, so I have to give it that. Which would be, obvious besides Dragonite, I'd say my tops are... I really like the Pidgey line. I just like the Burbs.
I
feel like
think the
Pidgeot.
Pidgey line is one of the weaker bird, generic bird starter at the place.
I know it is
I like
the
their angry
generic bird
eyes.
starter at the place. That's one of my favorite designs for, the generic bird starter line.
I don't know.
Kangaskhan is
It's
another
just a bird.
I know it's cute bird though.
Then
Then you have,
look at. Okay.
and then it's Kangaskhan, and of course Eevee. I love the Eevees.
Oh fuck. Yeah, the Eevees.
Okay, I think Eevee's good, and then I think none of the Gen 1 evolutions are good. I think Jolteon's just
Flareon.
okay. I think Vaporeon and Flareon are kind of ugly.
I can't stand Jolteon, but I think Flareon just looks really fluffy. I like it.
Flareon is like, super fluffy.
Vaporeon's
Yeah.
good. I don't really like
Out of the
Flareon
3
or
original evolutions, I actually kind of like Flareon the most.
Which
Same.
It's really fluffy.
is really fluffy.
Really
Eevee's
fluffy.
like the
But
one
like we
Pokemon-
got fucking losers like Raticate, Rattata, Snake.
Yeah. Ekans
It's
and
just a rat.
yeah.
What
and
about eggs? Do you like eggs?
Do you like
I
a pile
love
of eggs?
Executor is pretty
Eggs.
base though.
Eggs,
I
anyone?
fucking hate
I
eggs.
love eggs, especially when they turn into a tree. Yes.
I like
When they turn into mecha, I mean, what?
I like
Turn into Mecha. I turn into Fire Emblem YouTuber Mecha. Pitfall.
I like yeah, some of the designs are definitely like a little weird or off or just seem
They're
basic
just
compared-
okay to just not to just weird to like not good. Like look at there's no like there's cute animals and then there's just a bunch of losers. There's like kind of
Yeah.
cool guys sometimes like the Hitmons. I disconnected my phone from my charging on my computer. Don't mind that. You guys probably didn't see that in the Discord.
No, we didn't.
Okay.
I don't know.
Jesus Christ, chat's getting lit up with duck.
There goes Duck.
I'm trying. Look, I've been trying to keep this discussion
Oh,
between
no.
us. I've been trying my darndest. Everyone
Duck.
going ham sandwich though,
I'm not even looking. What do you mean?
Yeah.
What do you mean, duck?
because I don't want to.
Duck
I don't want to be
bottom
reading
chat.
all that. We're trying to discuss, not just read everything everyone's saying. Unfortunately,
So no.
If someone has a good point, I'll call it out.
Goldeen.
All right, so this is sort of what I'm feeling right now.
Goldine's nice.
It's gonna happen again. I just gotta put my.
Alright.
I gotta.
It's like wavy. Like you know how you look at a goldfish because it has like the flippers and they like go all over the place. So, like Goldeen has that, and then it has like a face.
It's like a beta fish and a koi mixed together.
It's just a.
Yeah, it
fish.
has those koi colors. Okay, name one fish Pokemon that isn't a fish.
Exactly.
Fisherella.
I mean, like, okay.
Big fish.
So Gen 1 does have like one of the most classic meme to not meme Pokemon. You have the classic the Magikarp into as soon as I level up to level 40, I'm gonna kick your ass. Or I think it's level 40
It's
or
actually
50.
level... I thought Magikarp evolved at 20.
It's 20. It does have Gyarados.
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 I like
But-
Gen 1
but, like-
Pokemon's faces.
I still feel like on average, few and far between Gen 1 like has good Pokemon.
It
I
does.
think a lot of them are just like I would call them filler.
Yep. They're just okay. There are some standouts that may have survived the passage of time, but
Yeah.
for the most part, this is their first big sure. There were some good hits and a lot of misses, in my opinion. But that's okay, because it was their first game.
Want to move on to Gen 2?
Are we good with okay? Do we want to call it bad because
I'm okay with it.
I'm
Yeah,
okay.
I'm going to say there's more I could talk about, but I do think
Yeah,
it
I think
belongs in
okay is
okay.
fair.
Because I mean, like, everything has to start somewhere.
Okay. So, I think
Should-
that's a good place.
guys,
for-
should we let Steve in?
That's a good place.
Sure.
That's a good place for Gen 1.
I mean, we could. I don't see why not.
If
He's
he knows
another one of the
Pokemon.
people I actually know. So,
Steve's a boy. This Discord's technically his too. I merged. I did the official merging. Steve's my boy. Come in here, Steve. My boy, my boy.
is he your husband?
Steve. Seal. Fuck Seal. I don't know who said that. But
Seal?
fuck Seal.
Yeah, Poke Seal.
Dugong.
Fuck Seal.
Yo,
I'll
what's
say
up,
it.
Steve?
I'll say it 8 times. Fuck Seal.
I kind of like Seal.
No,
I do think it's a little cute.
It's kind of cute, I guess, but
Evolving
like, I don't
into
know.
Dugong.
Like it's
I
kind
never
of
used
cute.
it.
It's not very
He's a
original, but it's
fucking
kind of
loser.
cute.
It's kind of just there, but
Alright,
it is
guys.
cute.
Never put it on my team.
All
So
right,
what's
Steve.
the tier list based off of?
All generations, we're lumping them with the remakes, so it's red and blue plus fire red, leaf green plus let's go if you really, really want to draw at straws.
That's because the best game in the franchise.
So
story.
and Gen 2 is
Oh.
silver and then Soul Silver, etc., etc.
And y'all are only doing main series?
Yee.
Yes.
No spin-offs.
R.I.P.
All right.
We all would have known Pokemon Coliseum would have won. But
Yeah.
I am
Anyway.
biased against that, but in retrospect, I probably wouldn't rate it as high.
Anyway,
I do like it a lot, though.
Do you have any defending arguments for Gen 1 before we move on?
I personally think it's good. It could be nostalgia. It could be the fact that it pops up in Gen 2 as well. But I'm okay with it. Okay. But Vaporeon's pretty cool. Just saying.
I think gym leaders in Elite Four. Lorelai's hot. I like her glasses. Her hair's pretty.
And Lily's hot.
Want me to send a picture? I will find a picture right now. Hold on.
No,
Put,
no,
yeah,
no.
put a picture.
Put a
Yeah.
picture. Send me the picture. I'll put it on screen. Wait, no, hold on. Wait, that's a loaded gun.
Send a PG
don't worry.
picture.
Don't worry.
Also, Steve,
I
are you
won't
in the,
Send a PG one.
Steve, are you looking
I
at the
won't-
Discord stream? I guess it doesn't matter. We're not.
I
It's
was
not
looking at
updated
it.
There
live.
you
Who, who fucking cares? It's not updated live. I don't care.
I'm looking
Oh,
Get her
at
shit.
tight.
Twitch stream.
And her heels
Jesus.
predominating.
Anyway, I'm gonna move on to
Right?
Gen 2 while he's
Holy
doing
fuck.
whatever the fuck he's doing.
Wait, where'd you post it?
I
Gen-
posted it in general here. Yeah, I did put it here. This picture.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Look
she
at
do
her!
got
Look
the-
at her
she do
glasses!
got it going on.
She kind of has everything.
you kind of got it going on.
I swear there. I'm surprised we
Anime
didn't talk about
maker even.
any of the girls in
The anime made her even
Wait,
better.
yeah, that's a good question. Duck asked if we're rating the waifus as well.
No, but they are.
Oh
they
my-
can be a factor if you choose to make them such.
Yeah, I
I'm gonna
remember,
bring up any
they,
standouts
here,
here.
I'll find a picture for how they did Lorelei and.
It's okay. There's barely standout girls in Gen 1. Does it?
I kind of like Erica, but I wish she did more than like stand there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But that's like every gym leader in Gen 1.
That's every gym leader. Yeah, they just stand there.
Did you know Let's Go Lorelai just comes out of nowhere when you're going to the power plant and like calls you like stupid? It's cool.
And steps on
I
you.
mean,
Literally, she like bullies you. I don't actually remember what she does. I just know that they had a camera angle focusing very specifically on her, and she like went by, acknowledged your existence, and then promptly left.
That's hot. Okay, Gen 2.
Best tier.
Best starters. Best starters.
Some of the best starters. I think that this is the one.
they have okay starters. I don't know.
I wouldn't say the best.
I would not.
I like their base forms the best. I despise
Best
the
base
last
forms. I
What?
would
Yeah,
say-
the best
Piss
base-
me the
Get
fuck
this
off.
out
Crocodile's
right
wearing a
now.
little fucking diaper. He's
Yeah,
cute.
Totodile is Totodile line is one of my favorites.
Yeah, Totodile is cool. It's the other two. I
What
like.
the
No,
fuck?
no, no,
Wait,
no,
hold
no.
on. No.
Totodile,
Okay,
Crocodile,
the middle forms are
Chikorita
fine.
Chikorita
Too.
is literally a fucking onion.
She's
Chikorita.
cute.
Whoa.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
Like an
Whoa.
onion. Cut it up and eat it like an onion.
That's cute.
No, no, don't cut it out. But like,
I don't
Yeah,
like.
I really
I
like
don't
it.
like how Chikorita has a human face and then turns into a dinosaur face when it grows up. It's weird.
She's cute.
Freaky.
Chikorita is also probably the.
God,
Chikorita
don't
Great
show her
One
on
probably
stream.
has like the hardest life of any starter.
You're
in
gonna
the
age
series
restricted.
Because like you start with Chikorita, right? So if you start with Chikorita, your first gym leader is the Flying Gym, and then the second is the Bug Gym, and then the third is Whitney, I believe. So like your first two gyms are going to be hell versus your third, which is just going to be like it's Whitney. So like have fun.
delete that.
Oh
delete
my
that picture.
God.
Take that off stream.
Wait, which picture? Wait,
Get rid
wait.
of that picture.
Oh,
Why
a
would
good
you do
picture.
something like that? I thought you liked the Pokemon. I thought you were with me.
I'm with you.
It doesn't mean it's not funny. Chikorita's one of my favorite. I have a fucking Chikorita right here in my hand. You shut up.
Okay, okay,
I have a
sure.
Vaporeon in
I
my
have
living
a
room.
Wooloo in my hand.
I forgot to open Restream chat to check YouTube chat. I'm a fucking dink. Whatever. No one goes to the YouTube stream chat. I don't
Yeah,
care.
who watches the YouTube stream anyway?
Fuck it.
So,
You know what? I'm opening the YouTube stream right now.
Anyway,
Yeah,
I'm looking at
I'd
Twitch
say-
chat.
I'd say Gen 2 is the one I'm going to most forcefully say is definitely an S tier.
I want to say that. I don't know what to say.
I think you could make an argument. I'm going to make the argument. So Heart Gold and Soul Silver are the two best remakes that the entire franchise has ever made.
Clap.
Clap. No cap.
Soul-
Clap.
I
Heart
have
Gold
never
and Soul
played them.
Silver got me excited about Pokemon again after I was disappointed with Diamond and Pearl.
What the fuck?
Those are some
Wait,
dangerous
wait.
words.
Did you say you were disappointed in
We'll
Diamond?
get there. We'll
Wait
get
a
there. We'll
minute.
get there.
We'll
Come
get
back.
I
Wait
did.
a second.
Okay.
Steer-
Let me at him.
So,
I-
Hold on. I'll release the cage. I'll release the cage later. We'll come back to it. Back to 2. Steering it back.
yes,
Nick, you just
so,
got yourself set up for a beatdown.
Oh yeah, the gun's
I can
pointed
say-
at you. We're just on safety right now.
I'll
But
say-
anyway,
I'll- look.
keep talking.
So, they're in my mind two of the best remakes the series has ever made. Johto has the best post game in the franchise.
This is true.
The fact that you got not just one full region,
Hello.
but two.
Hello. Hi. This is Joey. Hi. Do you want to hear about my Rattata? Top 10%.
Okay, sure, there was that, but that is such a small thing compared to the amount
Oh,
of
my
content that
lovely
you have.
little son. I just took some money out of your account to purchase this random thing that you
really
didn't want.
is.
I'm
I
sorry.
think just the probably the best generation.
I
me
thi-
personally.
Okay. For real though, I think the phone is a fun gimmick that
Same.
has problems,
Sure.
right?
I think it was a great way to introduce like a little bit of longevity into the game because it was one of the main reasons you could like refight trainers compared
it was
to
the
in
first
Gen
time
1.
Oh yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like
it
a
was the first-
story reason before like the Versus Seeker was introduced, or like
Yeah, you could actually refight trainers. The day and light. They also added a day and night mechanic.
the day and night is
Yeah.
a fun staple. Did they take that out in Gen 3? The cringe gen?
They
Yes, they
sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah, it still functions, but they took out the soul. It remains, looking daytime, even if it's night.
Yeah, and I mean, in the remakes, they added that your head Pokemon can follow you.
Yes. Okay.
That is soul, right? That is
Very,
good.
very full.
Yeah, that is in fact classified as soul.
And in fact, and the great thing is that the remakes did a good job in showing off the redesigns that they added for the Kanto gym leaders. It has some of the best music. And also,
They did
Misty's
redesign.
design in Heart Gold and Soul Silver is actually perfect. So
Literally a different character, but it does look nice.
actually
Ooh.
just perfect. Actually just perfection.
Well, you want to see Heart Gold Soul Silver, Misty, and tell me if it even looks like the same character? Hold on.
She looks. Wait, I know exact. Wait, I know it.
So
Big
know.
Misty.
but it is I would say two definitely
Feels
should be in this
big.
tier.
Yeah, she doesn't even look like the same character. Like,
She got her
she
hair
got her hair
done
a little
different, and she dyed it.
Now, let's talk about the base. Let's go, Misty. This is literally just Misty.
It's just Misty. Okay.
It's just Misty.
Before we even get there, because everyone's jumping right back into Kanto, I know we go there in Gen 2, but can we talk about the very, what I call a very quick trip through the Johto region?
Yeah, Johto region's great too.
It's, so I want to say that there's
It's got culture.
a decent amount of stuff to do in a couple of the towns, like the underground cities, a fun little exploration zone. There's the Poke Olympics in the remakes. Night and Day do offer little bits here and there, but I will say that the romp through the Johto region is like exceptionally cut short because they crammed in Kanto. And
I
when you
disagree.
get
I
really,
would
because
the only thing
gym
I would
leader levels
say-
are like level 40. or
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah. The
30.
gym leaders are super low level.
Sure, the gym leader levels are low, and yeah, it's like comparatively, it's going to be a little bit shorter. But I think the trade-off is of having two regions. Like,
Yeah, that-
definitely equals it out.
Nick, I literally said that, and then you said I disagree and restated what I said.
Yeah, so I'm right.
That's
Moving
not.
on. Anyway,
Nice.
Let me
That's-
take the
I'm
floor.
teasing, I'm
So,
teasing, I'm teasing. Yeah, I was
So-
the one who wasn't listening. Yeah, it's like they changed it. They had to change the levels and the speed at which you go through the region in order so you could fit 2 regions in the game.
I think trade-off is a very important word here.
Yeah.
So we've acknowledged that, yeah, they, cut down the Johto content a little bit to accommodate for the fact that you're getting 2 regions. But I honestly really like the fact that you got your little romp around Johto, and then you got, go around Kanto afterwards. Like, that was really cool to me. Because honestly, it feels like, just comparatively to other Pokemon games, that's a lot of content. I was
There's
really,
also-
really, really happy with it.
They also set up a good job,
Yeah.
like setting a sense of continuity between, like the time that has passed between Red and then Gold and Silver. You have like the different gym leaders reference the events of a few years ago. Like all the different gym leaders look like they've grown up in Kanto, and Johto's design is really great. I really like the gym leaders. I like Faulkner. I like Whitney. And
Whitney.
Yeah, Whitney.
Wait, but she a hoe. She got a milk tank.
Whitney's-
She a hoe.
Whitney's- She's
Yeah,
hard.
she's-
I mean, she's definitely
Literally, Cal.
She's
legendary. She is legendarily one of the hardest gym leaders in the series when you first fight her, because you just get rolled
No.
the fuck out.
Now, have y'all gone through it like ever since you've been older?
I played through Heart Gold and Soul Silver when they first came out.
I want to say
recently,
that
actually.
I want to say that going through Kanto, while it is cool, like to see all the changes, it is very aimless and it feels directionless because you can kind of just tackle it in whatever order, and it really
Isn't-
doesn't feel like much to do, I suppose.
Hold on,
Wasn't
hold
that
on.
your argument for why Gen 1 Kanto was good?
Yeah, but there were things to do in each town. In like when
You're right.
you left, what is the electric place called?
The
Vermilion.
Vermilion. When you left
Yeah.
Vermilion, there was stuff to do. You could tackle the different Team Rocket bases as you found them. The casino, the Silphco place. You could go straight to Blaine and do the old mansion. Those places were access to you. But in Kanto, it was
Yeah.
like, go to each town, whatever order you want. Just kind of see what's different, and then fight the gym leader.
Yeah.
There aren't even
can
any
find the
dungeons.
different- You
in
could fight anything
Gold.
you wanted in a different
That's what I'm
order.
saying. Like, it's just
I
kind of
forget.
there.
Gen 1 Kanto. Sorry, no, go.
It feels a little hollow at
I
times
don't
because
think-
you're like, okay, I guess I'll just go to Vermilion and do that one now. Like, it's nice to see
Well-
the Thunder Badge again.
If
You
we're
have
still
to-
on
I
Gen
think you-
2, I have another cursed image.
I think
Oh,
you
boy.
have to fight Surge first, or actually, I don't know if you could fight. I know, like, there's at least some kind of general order that you fight them,
Oh, that's a good picture.
even in the sequel. Go ahead.
Is there?
I know you like the first city that you arrive in Kanto is Vermilion, so you fight Surge first. And like as I remember, the way that I did it in my pathing, it's always funny. Like Brock, who's one of the first gym leaders that you'd fight, that he's like the first gym leader that you fight in Red and Blue. And the way that I pathed it in Gold and Silver and in the remakes, I believe he's like one of the last gym leaders I always fought.
Is there
In
like some
fact-
arbitrary Pokemon blockade stopping you from getting there? Because you should have
I-
all the HMs and such by then. So
I
I don't.
think so.
Think so. I think just the way like you can maneuver around. I've just never remembered that there was like a way that you were allowed to go everywhere you wanted to go when you first arrived. That there was like some kind of pathing. It's like how, as I remember, like Pallet Town should be one of the last locations that you get to as you romp through Kanto. As I remember correctly.
Yeah, because
Even
you
if
can't
there's
go
a-
backwards through the mountain or something.
Even if there is an order, I still don't think there is like as much to do in Kanto.
I mean, I could agree.
Okay.
I can agree that like there's not as much to do, but just having having 2 separate regions to travel to.
It
I
is
think just
cool.
gives you-
It's nice
that's a-
that it's there. I will agree.
Yeah.
Altogether, it was a pretty big region. Like if we're really just looking at the game as a whole, I'd still say it's roughly as big, if not a little bigger, than the other games.
And then you
I
have
just want to
count-
make note that yes, there is more content, but if there's more content and it's not interesting to explore, then it's not as engaging to explore. Accurate time.
Let me twist it this
Anyway.
way, though. I do feel like, I guess, just being dropped in Kanto and sort of being able to go wherever you please. Forgive me for using this phrasing. It's sort of a bit of a breath of fresh air, where it's no longer the game telling you where you need to go. It's you just, this is built off of a little bit of nostalgia. Just kind of, re-exploring the world you fell in love with initially.
Yeah.
It's a very good sequel game.
Yeah, just say, I think the other
It
way
is a
of
good
putting it
sequel
is,
game.
another two things to add is in the remakes they added Battle Frontier from Diamond and Pearl. No, that was Platinum. So there's that content. Two, I think as far as like its ultimate final battle against Red, it's probably one of the best of the series.
It also has a really cool speedrun if y'all are into that.
Like the final battle against Red on Mount Silver is really good.
Fair enough. Also,
So yeah,
And the music slaps.
yes.
I mean, music in most Pokemon games are good.
When has the Pokemon soundtrack ever been bad, though?
There are like better than others, but I'm also not the best with music, so someone
There's some
else point
weaker
that out.
ones.
Yeah, there's obviously like I don't know, Gen 5 for example has like killer music, but like,
Yes!
the other gen aren't bad. Like when we got, like that's gonna be one of the high points of Gen 5 when we get there.
I'm gonna freak out on that when we get there. I hope you're
I'd
ready for
say-
that.
I'm gonna fucking pull up the soundtrack when we get to Gen 5.
Yeah.
All right,
All you have to
Yeah,
do is just go to
I'm
Gen 5
excited
and
now.
all you have to do to understand how good Gen 5 music is type on YouTube Gen 5 music hits different and see all the videos that pop up.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of them.
Literally just a bunch of videos about how amazing
Mhm.
Gen 5 music is.
Let me get us back on track.
Yeah, let's
We
see if
brought
I
up
can find
some
my favorite.
decent points about Gen 2. Are we ready to try to give it a placement?
I wanna note two quick more things. I think Team Rocket's a lot better, so much better in Gen 2 than they are Gen 1.
Yeah.
I think because they're given like it's not just Giovanni anymore. It's like the Goonies. There's a bunch of them like higher ups. They're a team and they're doing like I feel like different things than just kind of being there on the field. Like when they're taking over the radio tower and it interacts with the new mechanic of the phone and it's
Yep.
It's bizarre.
I don't know. It feels a lot more well thought out than Evil Guys, which I mean, the Evil Guys are fun, but this gives them a little more flavor, and they're doing like they're chopped off a slowpoke tail. Eat that shit, sell that bitch, make some money.
It goes back.
Silver is also a really good rival.
He's a prick. But I
He's a
like him.
prick, but his character development is interesting. Plus, in the remakes, they add the extra bit of lore because they confirm that he's Giovanni's son.
They implied it in Fire Red's like epilogue area too. Those islands. They implied that pretty heavily.
And they also
Kinda crazy.
Did they do that?
Yeah, the rocket people there are implied to be the same guys from Gold, like those jackasses Bill was talking about. Yeah, and they think that you're like the redhead kid. You think you're Giovanni's kid, and then they realize that you're just like a punk brat, and then you beat him up.
Yep, and I think with the Celebi stuff too, you can actually go back in time and fight Giovanni at some point.
That is a cool remake exclusive concept that I never got to play.
Also,
But,
the other thing I wanted to note real quick is that I think Generation 2, while it doesn't have as many Pokemon, I think it is the generation of the cutest Pokemon. Period.
Yes. Okay.
Given how many baby forms they give to Pokemon and just a lot of the designs they went with. Like
Agree to disagree.
I like the
Actually, it
starters
has
are cute.
variation,
There's
is
Phanpy, there's Wooper,
Wooper.
Oh, fuck.
there's
Wooper.
there's the Flaffy Maryblind, Jordan, there's
Yes,
Ampharos.
yes, I love that line a whole lot.
Guys, for everyone who doesn't know at home, Jordan is an Ampharos.
Apparently that's what I am.
He is an Ampharos.
He is an
He
Ampharos.
is an Ampharos.
Yep,
He
Yeah.
just is one.
literally an Ampharos.
Apparently,
Yep.
PP piece of shit.
I personally don't see it, but
If you
I'll
see
accept
him, if you look, if I'll pull up a picture of Jordan real quick.
Look,
it.
I've
Don't
seen
Don't
him.
do that. Don't look at me.
I'm gonna pull
I
up a
will
picture of
say-
Jordan real quick.
Don't look at me.
Fuck, we didn't talk about legendaries in any of these so far.
No, we did. Yeah, that's right. We didn't talk about legendaries.
Or the movies.
Okay, well, I think the
I
dogs
don't
are
think I
cooler
wanna
than the
talk about the
birds.
movies.
So let's
I
just
think the
squash that
dog-
right now.
Yeah.
Okay, what about the birds?
The gerbils are
I
definitely better than the
disagree.
dogs.
I like the birds, especially Articuno. I
Hold on.
really love Articuno.
let me tell you specifically why
Holy
Articuno's
shit.
cool. It's because very early on, you can look through a telescope. It'll give you an approximation of the kind of area you see an Articuno flying. And if you go out of the way to go there, you will find the Articuno. And again, you can do that as early as after the 4th gym, I think, if you try. That's kind of cool. If you're paying attention, if you try to, you can find Articuno pretty damn early if you go out of your way, and it gives you like opportunities to do that. I kind of really like that.
That's
You know
cool.
what does suck though? Finding roaming Pokemon.
Yeah,
Oh,
finding the
fuck
gerbils
that.
Oh,
finding
Especially-
the gerbils is kind of a chore.
Especially in the original. No, that was Gen 3. Never mind. Carry on.
Definitely with the legendary gerbils, them roaming around so much is
Gerbil?
hard to find. Yeah,
I'm
the
gonna start
gerbils.
calling them. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the legendary gerbils. Entei, the gerbil. Suicune,
Yeah.
the gerbil.
Gerbil.
And Raikou, the gerbil. Yeah.
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 The flea
And,
gerbils.
I like them.
yeah, the gerbil dogs. I just caught it. The,
I like it. I like it.
Guys, can we
uh,
all agree that Furret is a lot cuter than Raticate?
Yeah,
easily. Furret is amazing. I love
Talk
Furret.
about Furret
think,
walking.
Have you guys seen Furret walking?
Yes.
love
yeah.
watching
Till
Furret
Everyone's
no
seen the
remake.
GIF.
Please.
so
Like, this game has hands down the cutest Pokemon. Like, on
Has some of the
average.
cutest.
I want to say average. The babies,
Also-
the Togepi, the Mareeps, the Merrills, Azu.
Yep.
Bolito.
Also, it has 2 of the best EV evolutions.
Oh, yeah. Espeon,
Yep,
Umbreon.
Espeon and Umbreon. Those two
Espeon
are
and
very much
Umbreon,
fun.
yeah.
Espeon's actually one of my
Espeon's a real
favorites
special attack.
Umbreon's been ruined for me.
because of
It's
It's
the
also
data.
the generation that introduced shiny
A few
Pokemon.
reasons.
It is.
That is
That
cool.
It's
I didn't
also,
I am going to take a little stab at that, though. I don't like a lot of the shiny designs for Gen 1 and Gen 2 Pokemon. I
Yeah,
feel like
it's
maybe it's
kinda
just the
like-
hardware limitation, but let's take
Neither
Espeon,
do
for
I.
example. It just turns green. They just turn a lot of things green, and I kind of don't like that. It's kind of gross.
fair enough. I do think the Lugia and Ho-Oh are 2 of the coolest legendaries.
I agree. They have good music in the remakes.
Really good music. They have great music in the remakes. Actually gave them music in the remakes. In the remakes, they actually incorporated them more in the story because in the originals, you don't ever have to actually catch them.
I didn't catch Lugia my first
Do you
time. going
have
through.
to?
No, in the originals, you can miss them perfectly fine and not worry about it. In the remakes, they actually give you a story where you actually have to. They give you a chance to encounter them.
I remember that, but I thought it was like the story was like being able to meet it, and then if you catch it, they acknowledge it. But I think you can just not catch it if you feel like it. I don't know.
And I do know that in Crystal, which I don't think we've accounted for
Yeah.
yet, Suicune is that that Pokemon. And
Yeah.
get this, Crystal did give you the first time you could play as a girl.
She's hot.
That shut the fuck up.
So
Like Chris.
and
That's another day,
I
another
think-
day. Wait, no, we'll go to jail. Ah!
No,
But-
we must stay strong.
It's like I definitely will push for it to be an S. I think it added a lot of. I think Gen 2 added a lot of things to the franchise overall,
Say,
and it's definitely the one that is the most important to me personally. So I will definitely campaign for it being an S tier.
yeah, same.
Anyone else's
I'm gonna
thoughts?
second S tier.
I can also take a vote for S tier. I will accept no lower than A tier.
Yeah, I'm with the A tier push.
Wait, so
At
you
least,
want to
like,
push it?
at least low
Wait.
S. I'd say this. It's not the I don't think it's the absolute. I think you could say it's not the absolute best in the series, but I definitely will push that it's probably one of the strongest generations
I
in
think-
the franchise.
I think one of the most important things, given like the culmination of the Pokemon they choose, this double region shit, and just all that they offer in the game, I think what it mostly comes down to, and why I feel it's very important for a lot of people, is that Gen 2 is comfy.
Yes.
Uh-oh. That's a C
That's
word.
a dangerous word. Do you want
I
to
think
elaborate a
it's-
bit more on
I think
comfy?
it's a really happy, comfy vibe through a Pokemon game. It's not exceptionally advanced or complex with its story. It's not anything particularly amazeballs, but what I think it does, have you guys seen Food Wars?
No.
Nope.
A little
All right.
bit, yeah.
That-
The first season.
Basically there was this girl who cooks there, and her specialty was making like, oh, a nice warm loving breakfast, that kind of thing. I think her name was like Megumin. Not the Konosuba Megumin, but
Mean.
I know, I can't remember.
Imagine.
Explosion.
Imagine.
but I think it's very important that the game is comfy and like a happy ride, just chilling with your Pokemon.
Especially in the remakes, because they let
because,
your Pokemon follow you.
Like, the music, it has vibes, the night and day feature, like, you're just playing in the dark and, you know, you're just walking down a path and some music's playing, you get a phone call. I really want to push this comfy thing, because I think it's important, because I think a lot of people like that about it, and I feel like Pokemon's very important to be a little comfy, because you go on an adventure with your little dudes.
I think some people would argue that having Pokemon follow you is the most important thing they could have in a Pokemon game. I don't think you'd be wrong.
I don't understand why they never implemented that in games after that. That should have been a standard.
Anyway,
At least
I'd say S or A tier.
S tier.
S tier.
S tier.
A tier.
I'm not going to say my opinion because I'm still not very well versed in Gen 2, so.
Oh, that's 3-1 then.
That's 4-1.
4-1. Okay.
Because I feel like my opinion really wouldn't mean much.
That's okay.
All right, boys.
Okay.
I'm ready for Trumpet Land.
Too much water. Too much water. Good thing it's a Mudkip representing it. Too much water. This gen sucks.
I don't know about that. I think
no.
it's really
And I'm gonna put that
I
one.
love
Gen 3 sucks. My dick.
Calm down.
I don't believe
Gen 3 had a lot of
Gen
great
3
mechanics.
has some of my favorite
Some
starters.
of the best Pokemon.
Okay, I'll say this. Skeptile is a great Pokemon.
ugly.
Blaziken's a
Skeptile
great
is amazing.
Pokemon.
So is
Blaziken
Blaziken's
is a
really
great
good as well.
Pokemon too. Actually, but
All three of them.
Swampert's a great
put this thing in,
Pokemon.
put it in C tier. Blaziken and Sceptile redeem this game. At
It
least
came
a
out
bit.
with double battles. It
Yeah.
had
Okay.
weather effects that showed in the overworld. The remake added so many features, including a part where you can literally fly on Pokemon's
The
back.
remake? That game fucking ugly.
What? The remake's
Wait.
like probably the
Bruh.
strongest
You mean
looking
with the
3D
little
Pokemon
midget
game.
people?
Midget?
The
What
remakes
do
are
you mean?
amazing.
The
I never
Omega
played
Ruby Alpha
Ruby and
Sapphire.
Omega Sapphire. I will say
I have
this,
Omega
though.
Ruby, and it's one of my favorite games.
How about this? I will say
Same.
this. If we're counting remakes, this goes to boost up because there's that one trainer you fight on the Rayquaza Tower. I don't know what her name is.
Yes, the whole
Yeah,
Rayquaza
something. I don't know. It
story.
starts with a Z, I think.
forgot.
Zinnia.
The actual
But she's
best battle
so
music
good.
in the series.
Holy shit, her music is so damn good.
The
It is
actual
such a
actually
banger in
sounds
Smash
like-
Brothers. I love that theme. If I'm on a
It
Pokemon
actually-
stage, I'm picking that song.
It sounds like
Damn.
they got Yoko Shimomura, who does the Kingdom Hearts music, to compose that because it sounds so similar, which makes
Yeah,
it amazing.
Zinnia.
Yeah, Zinnia. It's
Holy
okay.
shit, her
and
theme is
I
so
mean, like,
good.
that's where I have to duck out because I didn't play the remakes. So if we're judging it by the remakes, it ought to be higher. But I will say this: at base, Gen 3 didn't really impress me compared to 2.
I can
I
see
think
why.
Hoenn. I know it's a meme, but Hoenn as a region didn't excite me that much. In Emerald, when they included Battle Frontier, that was
What?
really good.
Wait, what? Sorry, I'm looking at the stream. What did you just do?
Stream?
Hey, I don't
Look.
make the rules.
Bitch in Kingdom Hearts. Okay, no, you can't do
What the
that
fuck?
because the
You
music.
can't do that.
The music in Kingdom Hearts is objectively awesome, and
Nick,
so you
this is
What?
going. I'm gonna make 5 more tiers lower. You better shut the fuck up, mister.
Look, okay,
Make
look,
the
look.
Kingdom Hearts
Listen,
like
listen.
game over stream here.
So, just adding Pokemon Gen 3 they added a whole nother competitive thing in Pokemon, like competitive gameplay. Great music through the whole thing. Great starters. The Elite Four music literally can. This is gonna go near to some people's hearts, but I'm like it. It almost challenges Cynthia. Like Cynthia wins, but Elite Four from fucking Hoenn. That song slap.
You did hit close to my heart in the best way possible. I agree with you completely.
a little bit.
I'd argue and
but
say it's better than
I
the
would not
Cynthia
say
theme.
it's better
No,
than
it's not.
Cynthia. Not even close. But
It's
it's, I
not
mean,
as
it's
bad-
really
it's not as
fucking
good as
good. No,
Cynthia.
it is not better than Cynthia. Not at all. Not even close.
All right, fine. I'll stop at
really
comparable.
like the music in Hoenn is pretty good. I will say
Pretty
this.
good.
Pretty
There are
good.
2 things. Okay, there are some
Wait,
things
Steve.
like,
Hold on, Steve. Are you being influenced by Coliseum and Mirrorbee's theme?
No.
Are you sure?
Oh my
we
God, wait.
explicitly
Are you
said
sure?
that yes.
Yeah, we don't include those.
I haven't
games. We
even
don't
brought
want
up
it to be
Mirror
that
Beast
much of a
thing,
waste.
but
okay.
getting onto Mirror Beast, fucking Ludicolo has my
Holy-
fucking cock so
Hey.
hard.
I
Same.
love Mirror
So-
Beast.
I love
okay.
Ludicolo.
So good.
Okay.
I'd let Mirror be fuck my wife. I think.
I would let Mirror Beast fuck me.
Jeez. No, stop it. Just stop.
God damn it. God. Anyway, oh my god. But okay, I mean that's just where I'm coming from. Like Gen 3 just didn't impress me that much. Couple things though, in retrospect, a couple things that I touch up about 3 that I'd say are pretty contentious for me beyond just wasn't my cup of tea. It introduced kind of like a decline when it came to, well, no, because Wally is a pretty good rival. Actually, 3 is the first game to actually introduce the fact that you have more than one rival.
Nick's
True.
fucking arguing with himself.
I am arguing with myself because
That's
I'm discovering
Oh,
things
that's
as I'm
fine.
talking.
I mean, I do that sometimes too.
Like Wally's pretty good. I kind of miss the fact that it's the first game that doesn't have like a jerkish rival. It does have a really good champion. Steven
do
Stone is
too.
good.
I'm
Oh,
gonna take a
God,
little
yes.
stand.
Gen
here.
3 champion is amazing.
I don't
Yeah,
really
I-
like Wally. Why is Wally a good rival?
Hold on. Have you played the remix?
Doesn't Wally shit his pants
no.
all the time?
Yes,
What?
literally.
Yeah,
like,
but
he
have you
literally,
played the
he's
remix?
literally dying.
Like he literally has a
Bruh.
diaper and he's just shitting
No.
all the time.
Like, he needs
Yeah,
to-
sure, but like, why is he good?
Canon.
Like,
That's not
I haven't
good.
really
That's,
played.
that sucks. I
Bruh.
don't
Play
like
the
They
remix.
were
Wally.
Yeah, I
Omega
will say this,
Gallade
though,
in
it's
fucking
important.
Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire.
What does that
Yeah,
have to do with
but
his
say this-
character?
We have
I
to
need a-
establish.
I need to talk.
Go ahead, Scott.
He has a character where he begins as a child that's literally dying, and the idea is that he grows to be like self-reliant, but it's Pokemon, so it's actually your Pokemon you're relying on. But we don't talk about that. And by the end of the game, he has that big change. I think
Yeah.
the original games didn't necessarily focus on it enough for you to even realize that was fucking happening. I think the remakes did him justice by
Yeah,
giving
the
him more
remake
screen
definitely
time.
did Wally justice. Like Wally had,
Yeah,
you didn't get to see him like at all. Honestly, I feel like in the original games, you can kind of just forget about him existing.
he's just kind of there. Yeah,
He's-
Yeah, he's just kind of there in the original games.
Oh,
Hey,
does
you
it?
don't-
But now does he cutscene talk a lot like X and Y?
you're not allowed to talk about cutscene talking if
You're
you
not
say
allowed.
that you like Generation 7.
I do like Gen 7. I like the talking, but you guys don't, and now you're saying you do, Sky, you fucking hypocrite!
I do, but I don't
But,
like it when.
but I like
character
it
has
when
to
it's
talk.
convenient for me.
Alright. Okay, I'll give you an example later when we get to Gen 5. Right now, I'm gonna drop that though because I don't think the
So-
cutscening in Gen 3 or its remake is.
It's
over-
nowhere near as bad as it is in the later Pokemon.
I think
games.
it's called for.
I also
No,
haven't
no.
played the remake, so I don't have the best graphs. I just seen that it's ugly.
I'll play
I will say
randomizer a bit with you.
Gen 3 has two of my favorite legendaries. Latios and Latias.
Those are good. Okay,
See,
I was actually
I
gonna bring up
also-
the Pokemon.
Wait, can we-
'cause- Go ahead.
The
I was gonna mention shiny Kyogre is fucking pink. Can we talk
like
about
it.
that?
He
He's pink.
So I will say this though, is like Team Aqua and Team Magma
Just stupid.
is a
Fuck 'em.
little stupid.
Yeah, they're kind of stupid.
I like them. They look
Maxie,
cool, but they're
Maxie
stupid.
gives you a whale lord and says, "Go fucking start swimming, kid," and he chases you to the bottom of the sea and drowns you with a pool
Can you
noodle.
please emphasize on where you heard this? Because I've never heard this in my life.
I heard it from me. I made it up just now, or whenever I made it
You
up.
said that like 3 times today.
Yeah, I made it up.
It's
a running
thought it was
gag.
some kind of epic in joke I've never heard. I just need to know if there was extra lore backing it because
That's because Max is the blue one, right?
Yeah.
Max is a fucking psychopath. Who's like, I want to fucking suplex Kyogre. I want to fucking drown. I'm gonna drown the
weird.
world. I want.
I love them.
Rain.
So
I love how bizarre they are. I mean, they're stupid though. I'm never gonna stop saying that.
I'd say this. They
Didn't we
definitely
just talk
kind of
about
like-
how we like the cartoonish nature of Team Rocket?
It was less,
Yeah, like,
comparatively to the other teams, I'd call Team Rocket serious. But I mean,
Yeah,
just
Team
comparing them to
Rocket-
actual villain like mafias in real life, it's like yeah, they're cartoony.
Yeah, Team Rocket's actually like kind of fashioned like a crime syndicate. I'd say Team Magma and Team Aqua is like two hardcore environmental terrorist groups fighting against each other over which is better, land or water. Basically,
It's called a gang war. Oh, it's the red
I
and the
mean,
blues.
it is, but it's
what is it?
kind
The
of-
Crips
like,
and
it
the
kind of-
Bloods.
God,
It's
don't
literally
get
the
Oh
into
Crips
it.
and
god,
Bloods.
yeah, they're literally gangs.
He's got the
Oh,
Max has got the fucking do rag.
Oh yeah, remake designs
Yeah,
or original designs?
I like both. I've seen
Me
the
too.
design.
I really do.
I'm not gonna.
I think I have a preference for the remake, but
I prefer the remake, but I do still like the originals.
yeah, the original's not bad. I just think I prefer the remakes. But yeah, I post funny in the general chat.
Oh wait a minute, he's
kinda
white
like-
in the original. Never mind. Fuck the original.
Who rules the
Fuck white
sea
people.
now?
Anyway,
Kind of pop out more.
I would say the only downside to the remake is the main character having his hat, which I thought was his hair the whole time.
That fucked me up. That fucked me up so much.
That's the bit.
are you stupid?
Kidding me? Is that what got you? Did you seriously not know that was a hat?
I did not know.
Like, look, what the odds dictate that somebody in the chat also thought it was hair.
I thought it was.
I will confess, I thought it was hair.
I don't know,
Wow,
boss. I
okay.
don't know.
However, I was not like.
Whatever.
I don't know about that one. I played as
come on
May
now.
anyway,
Kento's
so
definitely better than this. I feel like for me, but I feel like I'm definitely up against a lot of people
I
here. I'm
we,
sorry.
I don't even know what we've talked about in the last like 10 minutes about this game.
Gen 3 isn't it.
What
for
the
me,
fuck did
but
we
I will-
mention at all? The music?
Nothing important.
Nothing
The music,
important.
the Pokemon, the
We mentioned
mechanics
the
that came
starters.
out.
We didn't
in-
mention the Pokemon. Hold on. Let's be careful. We mentioned
All right.
Ludicolo and the starters.
Gen 3 does have some cool Pokemon. I'll say that. But
I will say
So fucking
yeah, I
that-
do like Pokemon a lot.
I will say Gen 3 has a lot of good stage 3 Pokemon. I will say that they
Yes.
on the other hand, they have a plethora of not as good single stage Pokemon like Nosepass or Sableye or Mawile.
They added a lot more plot to some of the
But
Pokemon.
what about Beautyfly?
I love Mawile.
That's a
it's
stage
cute.
3 Pokemon. Are you
Yeah,
saying that's
You had
ugly or you like it?
Survivor versus
I like
Zangoose-
Beautyfly. It's pretty.
Zangoose? I can't remember his name.
Also remember
the-
that you can get Skarmories very easily in Gen 3.
Fuck no.
Yeah.
I would also like
Scott,
to
you just
say
want to
Gen
fuck my Mawile. You shut up.
By the way,
I have
There's
one word.
there's a whole literal fucking cult about Gardevoir.
Gardevoir.
Gardevoir is amazing.
Gardevoir. I love
Gardevoir.
There
Gardevoir.
are,
That was my one word.
there are
Gotta
a lot
say,
of
okay,
stand.
yeah,
there are a lot of
Gardevoir-
standouts in final evolutions of Pokemon.
Yeah. Gotta say this though. If we're gonna
Yeah, but I
talk
love
about
Waltz and Curlia as well. I like the whole evolution line. It's really pretty.
for Gen 3, one thing it does have, it has the best fire gym leader.
Yes.
Fire Gym Leader.
Yes,
Yes.
easily. I will
No.
agree with that.
Culture up
No
in
one
this house
complains.
right now.
Everyone's simp now.
Flannery.
No.
Even
Flannery.
when there's like
Flannery
minimal,
good.
it feels like there's always minimal fire Pokemon every generation.
Yeah.
I know. Especially in
Yeah.
the most recent gen, I feel like there was literally no. What was there? Carkle. That's it.
Which might have to do with the too much water.
Whoa,
We're talking about, I'm still thinking
Okay,
about
There was
design.
Slugma,
I like the remake designs a
Turkle,
lot.
Cargo. You had Nummel.
But Cargo Gen 2? I think it was Gen
Wait,
2.
no,
He's Gen 2,
Slugma,
idiot.
Slugma Gen 2. Okay. Nummel, Torkoal, the evolved form of Nummel.
Camera. I like Camera. He's goofy.
That's it.
Flannery does have a great gym leader.
That's it. That's all you
I mean,
got,
I'm not
Steve.
trying. I'm trying not to use the legendary and the starter.
What are you trying to prove?
He's trying to
can
figure out
help.
fire. Dude, what do you mean the legendary? He's a ground type.
He is a ground type.
I mean, he
They
does
make it
become.
in the fire.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, didn't Gen 3 also add a Ninjask and Ninja Ninja?
Yeah.
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 Those are interesting Pokemon. I would say those are pretty cool.
They are
I have
unique.
like a
They also added
Yeah, they're definitely
abilities.
unique.
for some reason.
No,
I
like there
personally kind of like Absol from Gen 3.
is a good.
Cool.
There
Yeah,
are a
and
good
there's
amount
a
of
lot of good
winners.
standouts.
I'm not
forgot
like
the
there's a
Sunset
good
ship was
amount.
really cool in the
So
remake.
are
Yeah,
you gonna
Gen
let
3
the
has a
whole
lot of the best
region
Pokemon, in my
get
opinion.
dragged down by a lot of water that got fixed in the remake?
What did they do
Yeah.
in the Lot of Water remakes?
So
Yeah,
in the
tell me,
Lot of
I
Water
need this.
remakes, so right as soon as you get the ability to get surf and you cross the first river thing that you have to cross, you literally get one of the Laddie twins based off of what game you get. You get their Mega Evolution Stone, and then you get a fly on its back.
Yep.
So they took out the
It
water.
literally fly around.
You have to go to each place like
Wait,
You have to
wait,
fly or go
Let's
to
just
each
fly.
place.
That's just a
They,
No,
they,
no, it's
they
not the
removed
same.
the
It's not the
fly,
same.
but it's just like they
That didn't
fixed
change
it.
anything. Well, they did make it so you could fly to like using that function. You could fly to every individual route in that game instead of having to do towns. So,
So,
if you've been
wait.
all the water routes, you really don't need to surf as much.
So they took out the water. They took out the surfing.
No, they did not.
And no.
That idea is just that doesn't exist.
Steve, why did you say that then?
You don't even have to like surf that much. It's not that much water.
It helps marginally. I mean, I agree with you, but the difference between the original and the remakes, the soaring on the lotties only helps marginally because all it effectively does is let you land on routes instead of just towns.
Guys, is Gen 3 a
I don't
hallway?
know. I think it's really cool, the flying feature.
Yeah,
I think it's
agree.
good
I love it.
being
I think
good.
it's really fucking cool.
Same. As no bearing on the water issue, I think, but I do think the soaring is extraordinarily cool, and I love those remakes.
Yeah, the remakes are pretty dang sick.
I never played the remake, so I can't have an opinion.
You should. I'll play them with you. They're cool.
Hey, you
Still
should
too-
play them. They're pretty good.
Still too much water.
You're wrong. You're
Scott,
actually wrong.
I-
Also, this guy's. Look at this guy.
Also,
Read this. Read this
idiot.
right now.
Scott, your
Yeah,
Tell me
pussy.
he's wrong.
Scott, your pussy was blown out this morning by PK.
Your skitty was blown out.
That's right. That's
oh,
right.
okay,
I
gotta
forgot.
say this.
Oh,
I
no.
really the rock gym
Thank
leader
you.
really well in the remakes.
I like Roxanne's little like school dress. It's
Oh
nice.
yeah, and they also
Yeah,
the
Roxanne's
idol who's-
pretty.
The idol
What?
who's Wallace's niece.
She looks like a prick.
What the
Yes.
fuck are you guys talking about?
The remake. Play the remake.
Play
No.
the remake.
I don't like.
Sucks. For
I don't like bad games.
It's not a bad game.
It's literally
right.
the best.
All right.
remake.
Jordan, help me. Jordan,
I haven't
help me.
played- No. Okay, so I haven't played the remake, but I was just gonna say that.
Sounds like a personal problem.
I was gonna cave and say that I'd play the remake with you.
Look at this guy.
I don't. I didn't like the original Ruby and Sapphire. Why would I play the remake?
Hey,
Because
Jordan.
it fixes a lot of the problems that you apparently had problems
Jordan,
with.
Here's a picture of you and Gary.
I do like that idol girl though. She's really cute.
Same.
She's really pretty.
I've been kind of silent, so I do want to give some quick takes
Like
on
I'd
Jin.
simp for her.
I forgot how much I love these. It's like a fucking stupid. I love it.
We talk about
Tabitha Nut.
secret
Jordan, you
bases.
gotta talk over them.
We have not talked about secret bases. I wanted to talk about it earlier, but something got me derailed. I think it was Ludicolo.
I had no friends when I was young, so I didn't really get the whole social interaction with the secret bases. But I thought it was kind of cool.
I didn't have the Game Boy Advance link cable, but I would literally just go and I spent so much time. I went to every secret base trying to find just the right one so I could make it exactly how it was my Animal Crossing before I got Animal Crossing.
Same.
pretty wholesome,
That's exactly how I would describe it. So let me tell you my Ruby and Sapphire like Link story because this is it's not like a story, but like so the way mixing records worked in that game was you would share like your game's data with other people. If you got like if like the reporters like fought you and put you on the news or you did anything cool, it would all those things or you had a secret base, all those things would show up in your friends' games if you mixed records. And if you mixed records, you'd also get the same data from everyone they mixed records with. So from like my 2 or 3 friends that had this game, I basically had like infinite news, and every single like secret base had some like dickwad that I've never met before and a unique layout, and it kind of felt really cool before I like was introduced to online games that did that kind of stuff normally. And you could fight them, like whatever team they had when they mixed records, you could fight them. And there were a lot of really bizarre trainers that I had at the time, like some guy who had like a Jirachi that kicked my ass. And like that was my Game Boy Ruby and Sapphire like secret base experience, and I thought it was like the most amazing thing ever back then.
Yeah, that's
Now
fair.
you play the remakes, you play the remakes now, and it's just like that by default. But I mean,
Well,
it fucked me up.
the remakes actually introduced a thing. Well,
When I played the remakes, I started getting into competitive Pokemon and stuff like that. And grinding my Pokemon up was a chore, to say the least. But in the remakes they had the QR codes where like
Oh yeah,
you could make your QR code and send it to someone else so they would have your secret base. And there was a QR code floating around that had like a team of 6 Blissies. which gave the
Oh.
it was the Pokemon that gave the most EXP, and they just had moves that like they couldn't hurt you with, and
that's great.
you would just toxic them, and you just get like so many levels. It made grinding to 100 so easy.
So I like that a lot. I had a lot of fun with that.
Anyway,
I'm okay with it being in B.
Yeah, I'm okay with B tier.
I'm in a weird
I-
place.
I would
because
make
of
an argument for A, but I'm okay.
damn, you guys were talking
As
like it
far
was the
as-
greatest, like it was
Honestly-
God's gift to man.
Look,
I
man,
would-
I was
I mean, I
defending
don't know, I
you. You
personally
put me
would
on the
say
spot.
A.
You were
Holy
trying
shit.
to make an
I
F
like,
tier.
I have
It
to
was a
acknowledge that even
joke.
though,
Why can't I do a joke?
like,
I-
even though the game wasn't, even though this wasn't my favorite generation, it seemed like it inspired some really good memories for you guys. So
It
it's like,
did.
you know,
It was really good.
You know, solid world, solid design, solid features. I'd put it at A.
Yeah, I think A tier for Hoenn.
I was
would be
about
good.
to say, if we're giving Golden,
Yeah, if we're giving Gen 2 S tier, we can give Gen 3 an A tier.
especially if the water is the letdown, but the cell phone wasn't.
Yeah, if your biggest complaint is the water, come on.
Okay.
It-
I
it
didn't
was a
know
bit of a
about the
petty thing,
remakes.
yeah.
Apparently, fixing it, I have to play it myself. But the last fourth of the original game sucks dick. It is a nauseating experience of going through the water to fight 50 million water Pokemon trainers when you want to explore the world.
It's not,
And it's like, oh, this quadrant of the
whole
map
fourth
is
of the game.
uninteresting. All along the peninsula of the world is not fun. You
Well,
could do these
hold
things,
on.
but they're not fun.
They also added like the Mirage Islands and stuff like that to not be like a 1 in like 7,000 chance in the remakes.
Oh yeah. Well, they changed the
Yeah.
functionality too to like just more or less be like an apartment complex of like
Pokemon.
secret bases.
I also just want to say that
yeah.
like
I don't remember.
the main base game, or like the main base game, the before the water part, I don't necessarily have anything that specifically stands out more than any other Pokemon game. It feels the most like going on a ride to me, like going through the Pokemon experience. I wouldn't say anything is particularly stand out ish in terms of locations.
You are entitled to that opinion, but I will friendly remind you of the route with the tall grass and the rain and like the bridges that go over like the water that leading up to Fort Tree. Which
that
is
is a
cool.
good village.
Do you have
That is
any
a good
others?
house.
Yeah, the whole like soot-ridden like north left part of the map was really cool. It was really bizarre looking. It was supposed to be like cool, but like ash everywhere. It looked weird. It had really good music that I'll send later.
Did
The
they do
volcano was
anything with
small,
it?
but
Because
looked
when I
cool.
went through it, I just kind of went through it. It was neat, and
No,
I was
it's-
like, oh,
You get a
okay.
soot sack.
Yeah, you
collect
can
ashes
collect
there and create
You get a
items with
soot
them.
sack to just
and
wander
Can
around
we-
more with nothing really there. It is a cool aesthetic with.
Okay, let him talk.
It is a cool aesthetic that is kind of just a pass by to a town that I barely remember.
It has a hot spring.
I mean,
the
the
best
town kind
fire
of had
do.
nothing.
No,
Oh, hold
the
on,
town
the
before the
hot
hot
spring-
spring. The town before the
Yeah.
hot spring.
Oh
The
yeah.
hot spring town was nice. That
Exactly.
is somewhere different.
It's the
I
fire
do like
gym
the
town.
gondola. It was cool. I do like the fire gym town. I like the volcano. I like the gondola. I wish there was a bit more volcano, but it's still cool. Meteor Falls is extraordinarily cool, especially in the remake.
Also, I will say that
Starfield.
just
Garfield.
it feel like we were just walking by Team Magma or Aqua, and they're like, oh, they're doing this now as you're just passing by. Okay, go deal with that, fight a couple guys. Like, there were dungeons near the end, but like, I'd say the first half, it was just kind of, oh, hello, okay, bye.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the other games are like that too. Even Team Rocket, it's a lot like
It's
you walk
true.
in on them while they're doing something like 4 times,
Yeah.
and then you fight them in the dungeon like 2 times.
It's true, but like the first thing, like you ride the gondolas and Team Magma's there, and they're just kind of doing a scheme that's like off posted from everyone else.
They were fighting each other. The teams
Yeah,
were like beating
yeah.
each other up.
They
on
were
the
just-
mountain.
that's
Kinda
not
cool.
even the first time you run into them.
Yeah, I know, it's at the museum.
I also remember. Well, this isn't related to the two teams, so this would be me derailing.
No, I don't know.
Go for it.
Go for
Okay,
it.
I
Let's
will
go
say,
back.
I really do like, if we're to go back to legendaries briefly, I do like the Reggies.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Can
Yeah.
we talk about like
Eh.
the Reggie like post game stuff where you had to like in a water route, no less, with very strong currents. If you navigated it right, you found a super secret hole, solved an arbitrary puzzle.
Have to have a certain Pokemon that you can only catch
Yeah.
144 tiles.
Are you guys saying
Have
this is a good
whale
thing?
in the back
It's
spot.
up in the air if this is good or not.
This
Yeah,
sounds
if it's
awful.
good or not, it's
Look,
kind of
look.
debatable.
Please backpedal
anyway.
before it's too late.
I would
The
say
design
that's
of the Regis
closer.
is really good, and
That-
also Deoxys is cool.
That
Yeah,
whole
this is
puzzle
cool.
is like the unknown puzzle from like fucking Silver and Gold.
Yeah.
I
The
think
I
unknown
will
Bizarre
say
puzzles
something
puzzles
being
are really
harder
good.
to get though does add to the sense of reward when you feel when you finally get it.
Yeah, I mean the only things that made the puzzles like, but they're really straightforward. Actually, literally tell you how to solve the puzzles. The only thing that's obscure about it is that you literally have to look up a Braille translation, like.
It was in the back of the manual.
Oh well, there you go.
Yeah,
Just look at the manual, dude.
yeah. Don't you guys have
Eh.
manuals for your
Yeah,
games?
just read the manual. You do
That
read the
doesn't
manual.
sound
don't-
like
don't
You guys
just
read the
build a
manuals,
chair.
right?
I'm
Y'all weren't
okay.
collectors as a kid.
You didn't build your computer off of intuition. I hope.
Anyway.
I'll
All
put
right, let's.
it A. I'll put it A. A.
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
Hey, are we on to Gen 4 then?
I like
Yeah.
up higher.
S tier.
So,
All right, yeah. Do we even
oh,
need to talk
you know,
about this?
Okay, so here's the
Can we?
thing.
Yeah, guys,
Better
we-
than Gen 2.
Actually, you know what? No,
okay,
I'm gonna.
no,
You know, wait. No. I'm gonna say I'm gonna argue A tier simply because there's a lot of issues with like the small like.
All
details.
right. All
The
right.
health, for example, goes down way too fucking slow.
So
Yeah.
if we're incorporating both Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, because Platinum is the basically the patch
yeah.
for the
Yes,
whole
platinum
thing.
is the best one.
Platinum also fixes a lot of problems in Diamond and Pearl. Like one of the things in Diamond and Pearl was the AI had hangups whenever they needed to make a decision, which made fighting really slow. But Platinum fixed a lot of those beginning problems with it, just like how they do in every other game with like Emerald, Crystal, yada yada yada.
So
I agree.
Did they
My
fix
take
the
is-
HP bars in Platinum?
Look,
I
man,
think they do. Maybe.
I would have to go test it, but I don't think HP parts brings the game down that much.
It does
you guys
slow the
have
game
the-
down to a
Kinda-
crawl
yeah, it
sometimes.
Yeah, I was about to say it does make it feel really slow compared to other Pokemon games, in my opinion.
I mean, Gen
Sim-
3 had that problem if you were in like Battle Tower and you ran into a Blissey, which for some reason felt like happened a lot to me specifically, but maybe that's just me.
oh yeah,
Yeah, that
Cynthia's
might
the
just be,
best.
Yeah, it's it.
Cynthia's
Final
best.
boss.
Just play Cynthia's theme right now and
No, don't do that.
do it.
You'll get DMCA's.
So like,
Do any of you guys have
Do
a
it as
video
long as your name
where,
isn't J Fox.
Mr. Hank Hill himself walks into Cynthia's house by accident?
What the fuck
guys
are
have
you
that
talking
video, right?
about?
You don't remember that? You remember that part of the
remember
game,
it.
right? Where Hank walked into Cynthia's house? Don't tell me you don't remember
No,
that.
I
well,
remember
hold on
that.
now. That's a
remember?
Gen 5 thing.
Yeah, that's
Let's
a
hold
Gen
that
5
off.
ship
Gen
post.
5.
So my take on this
Right.
generation is that this is the generation that didn't impress me that much, but I will put it high for two reasons specifically.
Why did it not impress you? Didn't
How
you
did it
just
not
say that
impress
about the
you?
last
So-
one and then argue with yourself
This
that
was
it did
during this-
impress you?
So this is during this period of time where I kind of fell off with Pokemon. Like I didn't really like Gen 3 that much. I played Gen 4. I think I bought Palkia, and I think I bought the one with Palkia, so that's Pearl. And I distinctly remember the fact that I caught my Palkia by throwing a Pokeball at it at full HP on my first move, and I got it. And I remember this. I remember just post game not really impressing me that much. Design of Pokemon though I liked, and that's why I will be okay with putting it high for two specific reasons.
Oh
Cynthia is
yeah,
really
can we do
cool.
that? Can we look at that? Because I think Gen 4 has the best designs.
Yeah.
They
Gen 4
chatified
Julius are really
most
good,
of the
too.
cast. They took Gen 2 and Gen 3 losers. I'd call them not as good, right? I call them like 4s out of 10s.
You gotta give me specific designs or I can't fight you.
Gliscor, Ambipom,
Oh,
Mamoswine?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
shit,
Oh,
that's
God,
Gallade?
talking about characters.
I forgot about it. 'Cause didn't they
Weavile.
give
Hey, oh,
Anpom
my
as a-
hey, I'm popping off here. I'm popping off
Fine,
here.
fine, go. I'll let you have your moment.
He's feeling himself right now,
I'm
guys.
scrolling. I'm doing all these off head, but I'm gonna look up the rest.
Then you got the
God.
baby Pokemon
Ro-
that they reintroduced.
Roserade,
Babies!
Roserade,
Roserade's pretty
Ambipom.
Oh, I love Roserade.
Du-
They got the
Munch-
best Pokemon,
Munchlax.
though.
I know
They
it's
did
good.
introduce one of my favorite
Weavile, Magnezone, Licky, Rhyperior, Tangrowth, Electivire, Magmortar, Togekiss,
Quack.
Yanmega, Leafeon, Glaceon, Gliscor, Mamoswine, Porygon Z, Gallade,
I like-
Probopass, Dusk
Probopass.
Noir, Frostlass.
Just
That was like 15-ish Pokemon. Variety
Yeah,
of
right.
designs, all in the category of what I'd call cool, and a couple of cute ones.
Lucario
They
is
have
really
some
great.
more. They took the roster and they expanded on it. I would say similar, like. Actually, no. I was gonna say Gen 2 expand on Gen 1, but really they just kind of did their own thing. They just kind of had like side grades. I'd feel like.
So my thing with Gen
mechanically
2
expanded. But
expanding
Yeah,
on
yeah.
Gen 1 is because they wanted to add more Pokemon to Gen 1, but they couldn't because they didn't know how to code. Gen 2 added those
Yeah.
Pokemon in. But Gen 4 literally took the Pokemon and gave them additional forms and stuff like that, which was really cool.
They made
I-
the bad Pokemon good.
I'm always a big talker about mechanics and stuff like that. Gen 4 came out with the GTS, which made completing your Pokédex super easy.
The physical special split.
The physical special split.
The starters are okay. I like them.
Oh,
I
Water
love the starters
Steel.
mechanism. Something about it.
I like
Something about those
Piplup. Piplup
starters.
is cool.
Same.
I
I
like
like
Piplup.
Piplup.
they
Oil
they
fighter.
had the Pokeball thing where you can make your Pokemon come out with like special designs.
Okay,
The stickers on the ball thing.
I like
they okay, so they upgraded contests from
stickers on
Gen 3 to
eyeballs.
Gen 4. I feel like way better.
I
I
will
hear a
have
lot of people say it's shittier. I like them both the same. I never noticed the differences.
I will say my only downside to Gen 4 was it was the first gen that let you start seeing your Pokeballs whenever you go into the Pokemon Center.
Dude,
Why is
that a
dude,
downside?
dude.
Why is
Because
that a
I'm
downside?
like OD I'm like
OCD?
OCD about it.
Halo?
It literally made me stop using Ultra Balls and Great Balls.
Oh my god.
I had to use Pokeballs.
Oh
with,
no!
like,
You were
I know
kinda
what
the
you
same.
mean now. I
Kinda
I know what you
same.
mean now because I
I know what
I
you
did
mean.
the same thing where I just caught everything with the same type of Pokeball.
Yeah, I started doing that at some point. And then I stopped because for some reason I got over it, but I did have that for a very long time. Like maybe generations like 4 through like 6.
Also, they had that Wi-Fi thing. I don't know if y'all ever played those little mini games when you could go online and play with other people, and like you had little toys and you leveled them up. They had this whole Wi-Fi room. It was multiplayer gaming on the DS, and
It was
great.
cute. It was quaint. I wouldn't say it's spectacular, but it was cute.
Oh fuck!
What
Can we
about
talk
that
about
Underground?
like, the mini games? Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah,
underground, the
the
mining mini game,
underground.
and like stirring the pot to make your Pokemon like cookies. That fucked me up. It wasn't as cool as having a secret base embedded into a fucking mountain, but I mean, I think the mining mini game made up for it.
The mining minigame was also fun. It was cute.
So fucking
the,
fun.
the side things are very cute, I feel like, in most Pokemon games. They're not like,
Say
you
goodbye
know,
to them, because Gen
you
5
don't-
didn't have any fucking side shit.
you don't buy the games specifically for them, but it is nice to have them.
It is nice.
Also, the music, touching on it with
Pretty good.
Cynthia, but also like the lake theme,
The lake
the
theme.
snow
I love
theme.
it.
Sure.
Oh,
I'm personally really fond of the like gym leader battle theme as well. Like that's the one that's like just stuck in my head on loop nonstop. And like I haven't listened to that soundtrack in years, but that's still with me.
Gen
It was
4
also-
had pretty good. Gen 4 also had pretty good gym leaders. Gardenia,
It was
I like
also
Gardenia. I like it something.
And that's
to
it.
Candace.
be
I
able
like-
to overcome the jump between console generations.
What?
So you couldn't transfer Pokemon from
Oh yeah.
red, yellow, blue, silver, or
Oh,
gold.
yeah, right. GBA to DS.
Yeah,
Really
it was the
fucking proud
first
of
one
that.
that was able to overcome that gap and kind of like set the stone for like how the other games did it.
I like that.
All right. How do we feel about
Yeah.
Barry?
I love him because he's obnoxious in a completely different way from Blue. Oh my god.
That man made me so mad. He would always run into me. I'm like, what is your problem?
I kind of like his attitude. I liked his energy. He had passion.
It's a situation like with where you have your character, you have both the opposite gender of your player character as a rival, and you also have Barry. So
he had a nice little circle. I think he went to the library to talk about Pokemon marriage with your two friends and Rowan at some point.
Please stop.
Something like that. Wasn't that a thing? That's what you did.
Not about Pokemon marriage.
And talked about Pokemon marriage.
But the fucking earthquakes.
Oh right, the earthquakes. The marriage was just like a book in the same room, right?
So we got good music,
good Pokemon, good leaders,
good leaders.
I feel like we haven't talked about this because it's hard to like ever denote difficulty grinding. Is there like any thoughts? I
don't really remember having to grind that much in 4, honestly.
Just kind of worked.
Like, because I made sure to make note of Gen 1's like fight Team Rocket's 8,000 legions of Zubats and Coughings and Ratatats, right?
Mm-hmm.
I kind of feel like it might have been more the same with Gen 2. I literally don't remember though.
Oh yeah, for
you
sure.
You fight a lot of Team Plasma grunts in 4.
They also have a lot of Zubats.
Gen 2? I'm stupid.
The Team Plasma people have a lot of Zubats. They have poison types, and you get a lot of those, and a lot of Stunkies, not even Skunk Tanks for a while.
There's also the like mandatory like 2-person parts.
Yeah, the co-op trainers, the one with the green hair is cute.
I really like those parts.
For some reason, I hear people really don't like them sometimes.
I just like
them.
The concept of
my only downside of it was you couldn't catch Pokemon when you were...
fuck.
No, wait, no, you had to kill one, and then you could catch the other one.
No, you're thinking of Gen 5. In Gen 4, it really just didn't let
I'm
you
thinking of Gen 4, motherfucker!
Nope.
Because I remember I had to go back through the forest. I had to go back through the
Steel Cave.
Yeah.
I can look this up.
So, another thing, I know we talked about Team Plasma briefly, but as a villainous team, Cyrus is a pretty good boss, just for what he is, and like the lore. Like, a guy actually gave up his capacity to have emotions for power.
Wait, who?
Cyrus, the head of Team Plasma.
Oh yeah, I like how he just fucking lost all of his motivation and got like depressed when he realized he lost.
And then you also, I think, Platinum also added the negative realm. Is that what it's called?
It's basically it's the Shadowverse, or it's the realm where Giratina reside.
Yeah. And you have because
that place. I would have to say that would be the downside. While Turnabout Cave was literally atrocious, and I would never want to go through that cave ever again through my whole life, I wish they would have done more with that special area for Giratina.
Same.
It felt like it was built up a lot and ended up just kind of being there, which is a shame. It was cool.
So
a bit more
cool. And
like,
then,
imagine if they replaced the entirety of Mount Cornet with that place, and that was the connecting area that got you from town to town.
Oh shit, that'd be cool.
Yeah, that's kind of a letdown. All right,
I will say,
fair enough. D tier.
Whoa.
No. So for lore, I will also say this: Diamond and Pearl also introduced God.
Yes.
Perseus.
Can't forget that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like legendaries.
Of the event.
Yeah,
Am I alone on this?
I don't like legendaries
you don't
either.
have to like legendaries, but like getting them is sometimes just fun because you're on a lot of like side places and you get to feel cool for finding them. Giratina in original Diamond and Pearl was like hyper hidden. I don't even think that place was on the map until you walked into the area.
So you had to get the national Pokédex to unlock the area. So you had to catch everything in the normal. You had to register everything in the normal Pokédex. Then there was a push out, like some of the forest basically parted. I can't remember what happened, but then you get to go into Turnabout Cave where you had to have like Rock Smash, Rock Climb, Defog. Like you had to have all the HMs basically because you had to go through this terrible maze of a dungeon. I'm still haunted by it. I spent hours in that game.
You know what? Finding the legendaries is kind of cool. I don't like catching them. I don't like the 6-hour process of throwing Pokeballs and hoping it works.
So
Or
that
the,
game also had
It
two
just
roaming
gives you
Pokemon.
more time to listen to the really good music.
Shut the fuck.
As a kid, I actually bought into that. That excuse.
No.
That one also had the Pokéetch, which was a mechanic that was really nice because it wasn't forced on you.
Oh yeah, the cute little watch thing you had on the bottom of the DS screen.
There was some quality of life in there, a little bit. I don't remember what, but there was, I
so
remember using them.
there were berry things. It lets you keep up with the roaming Pokemon.
was
Let
really
you see
good.
your Pokemon's HP. You could interact with your Pokemon. It was great.
You could use it
Alright.
to like find items too, right? Like instead of
Yeah,
the
yeah.
20
It had an item fire
Yeah.
built in.
They
Also
actually
put
used
days-
the second
also-
screen.
They also put day and night back, if I remember.
They did.
Comfy.
Comfy. Okay, does anyone have arguments for it not being in S tier?
I would put I don't think it's as good as Gen 2 for me. So, but I don't know.
I
if
like Heart Gold more than Platinum.
Is there any discernible reason why you think so?
Platinum Heart Gold just had more stuff. Everything I like about like that Platinum is just in Heart Gold, except for contests and the underground and the secret bases. Oh fuck. Fuck yes, dude.
I would say that too, but I'd say that Diamond and Pearl had good ideas. But I feel like for me, Heart Gold and Soul Silver improved all of those good ideas that Diamond and Pearl had.
Most of them I would
Above
say
it
I
for
would
me.
agree with.
I
Yeah,
mean, put
like
it above it for me. Plus, Gen 2 is just really important to me personally. I just don't. I mean, this is just coming down strictly to personal opinion for me. I think Gen 2 is better, and I wouldn't put Gen 4 at A tier. Or
Also,
S tier.
in a speed run kind of sense, Gen 4 had great glitches. From I think it's called like tweaking or something like that, where you go to a center of a city and then you can unload map barriers and stuff like that, and it lets you just access random parts of the game, and it was great.
Yeah, it was fucked up. I really like that.
That
I would
didn't.
say
Anyone else want to chime in on the Gen 4 or like its placement at all? I suppose.
Gen 2 is better than Gen 4. I'd put Gen 4 at the end of S tier, at the start of A tier.
I'd put it in the middle tier, but there's no letter between A and S. I mean, there's like 20 letters between them, but like not here.
Trin?
Oh, I think Tread went to take care of something.
dinner.
Ah. Well,
If I missed the rest
I'm
of
a
Gen 4
I'm a
rip,
Gen 4
all I'll
over
say
Gen
is
2
Secret
kind of
Bases,
person.
meh. That's what he said.
I mean, we're gonna have a lot of talk about with Gen 5. I think.
Oh boy. I'm fine putting like Gen 4 on either S or A. Like I wouldn't put it better than 2 or lower than 3.
I would say it's F for sure.
for S.
I'm leaning towards top of A. That's just me, personally.
I would
settle for
personally
top
put
of
it in
A.
A. But I wouldn't.
I think it's my personal favorite.
I don't have
Yeah,
a horse in this race.
probably
that much,
fine.
so.
Sinnoh remake wins.
It's okay for it to be your personal
So
favorite.
I wanna
but
push it
let's
to
talk
S.
Numbers.
I
Let's
want to
talk
push it
about
to
it.
S. Fine.
I'm totally fine with S.
No,
S.
no. Change back to A.
Hey, no, shut
Because
your
if
ass
you
up.
change back to
Shut
A,
your ass
Scott,
up,
then I can
bitch.
shit there's 3 of us who say it's A and 2 of us who says it's S.
There's one bitch on the fence. And we got someone
I
in
think
here.
it would've
You
been-
also got to think of like the cool things that it
I wish
also
she-
brought to the table with the evolved form of the Reggie, or like the conglomerate of Reggie.
I don't care about the Reggies. I hate the
Terrible.
Reggies.
I
They're
don't like the
You
except-
can't
Reggies
say
either.
that.
I hate
I
the Reggies.
We didn't say-
Except
wait,
I don't like it.
It was such a
just
cool
because there's a
Pokemon.
Reggie meme does not mean that I like the Reggies.
We didn't even talk about the legendaries that much. Like, we talked about finding them, but we didn't really talk about them. Do we like them that much?
I do like.
I like
This
this.
just to
Was one
stand
of
there and let me catch them. I don't care
This
what
was
they look
also a big one in the whole storyline, along with like.
Scott, you
Emerald.
just said you like what the Reggies look like.
like.
do you
Okay, I
mean?
lied. Reggies are the only ones that I really, really like the way they look like. Everything else I'm neutral.
So like where Team Plasma literally went to all 3 of the lake spirits. They literally blew up a lake one time. I remember Magikarp's literally flopping around.
This feels like the most evolved legendaries have been up to this point. Maybe besides like a little bit of Suicune here and there.
I mean, this is really the first game that introduced like legendaries that had really freaking powerful abilities over the fabric of reality in Pokemon. Because Diamond and Pearl, Dialga and Palkia are the masters of time and space.
They also just had a shit zillion of them.
Yeah, there was a lot of them.
Content. Yeah, these Regis are fucked up. I fucking love the Regis. Sorry.
Anyway,
I'm willing to let them stay in S. However, I still think Gen 2 is better than Gen 4.
That's fine. I like both a lot. I hate that Gen 3 is up here.
Are we talking? It bugs me so much that we're calling them generations, because if we're literally talking about the engine that these like generations used, I'd put 4 at the top of all of them.
So, like, if we do attribute Heart Gold and Soul Silver to 4, then yeah, sure, 4 stays, and I would actually drop 2. But I don't think that's what we're doing.
But yeah, if it's just
well,
like
we've barely been talking about the
hardware.
hardware that much. We've been talking about the Pokemon, the teams,
I've
how
been
it
talking
looks.
about mechanics.
Saying hardware is kind of misleading, but there's a lot of stuff that you think about Heart Gold, and you tie a bit more to Diamond and Pearl than you would to the original Gold and Silver.
I think it still
Like the
carries a lot
music.
of the charm with it.
A lot of the way the music sounds is based off of the samples that they were using consistently in Gen 4 rather than the chiptune stuff. So it becomes really
Heart Gold and
That's
Soul
easy.
Silver gives you the option to listen to the chiptune. You can change the soundtrack. They even redid some of the new songs with the chiptune stuff, like the
They did.
Olympic stuff.
I like that. Not all of them,
really
but they did do most of them. Okay.
I also remember that
in
in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, what they did is they gave you a jersey too whenever you were competing, and Whitney gives you it too.
Actually, I do remember that.
Maybe we should have done games, but I don't think everyone played all the games.
I like the generation format,
You're right.
honestly.
Yeah, I
Did
think this is
everyone play-
probably better. If
Did
you were to
everyone
do
play
one,
Ultra Sumo? Did anyone play Ultra Sumo?
I
I,
bought
Four
it
is
and I
also-
couldn't bear to finish it.
I played Sun and
Thank you.
Moon. I didn't play Ultra.
That's what
Like
I'm
as
saying.
soon as I was
That's
going
the
through the
point.
school, and then Lily wanted to talk to me about her mommy issues, and I was like, Christ, I want to play the game. I wanted to replay the game. Listen to you again. Like, sure, it's fine. We'll save it up for later. Save it up for later.
So compromise. Gen 5? Or wait, are we good with it here? Steve, you said S, I said S, Nick said A.
Fine with it.
Scott
it's
said-
totally fine where it is.
It's fine where it is.
Cool.
Let's go to Gen 5.
S tier.
Okay, so now that we've introduced Gen 5, let's put that at the very top, and then now let's talk about taking Gen 4 down, because there's too much in S tier.
Gen 5
Okay.
is at Gen 5. I'm gonna argue firmly with
Was that your
Jordan here.
setup
Gen
for it?
5,
Yes, that's why I wanted Gen 4 to go to the top of A.
Damn.
Gen 4 is S tier. But Gen
Look.
5 is S tier. Sorry.
Gen 5 slapped, first of all, for giving the red bar music.
Yes.
Had really good storyline with Team Google.
It's no, it's not Team. It's Team Plasma. Isn't it Team? No, it's Team
I-
Plasma.
I messed it up. I was saying Plasma.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
we
Team
said
Plasma.
Plasma in Gen 4. We're
Yeah,
done.
Team Galactic in Gen 4 and Team Plasma for Gen 5.
Ooh.
I would say the music slaps hard. Gen 5, more than any of the gens, has probably the most interesting narrative of any Pokemon game as far as the themes that it tackles.
I agree
Because
so
Gen
much.
5 tackles firstly with its Pokemon with its team is it right to capture Pokemon in the first place and have them battle with you? And you not only fight Getsees, but you also fight N. N being one of the most interesting characters they've ever made. But N is literally the embodiment of it's not okay to catch Pokemon. Not okay to catch Pokemon, and your fight with him is a clash of ideals over what is better. And I remember the most important moment of the game for me. It's such a small moment, but it's a beautiful moment where they illustrate how interesting this theme is. There's a moment where you're going through N's castle, and you go to a Team Plasma Grunt, with one of the Pokemon that he captured. Because the way that Team Plasma Grunts work is that they only capture Pokemon temporarily. They let them go after their business is finished, where they are. You run into a Grunt who's trying to tell the Pokemon that he captured to go away, because it needs to be free. But the Pokemon has already bonded with him, and the Team Plasma Grunt is having this like almost existential crisis where like, wait, I've been told my whole life that Pokemon and humans are better separate. Why does this Pokemon want to stay with me? It directly talks about a very important theme with the series in a very beautiful way. And the sequels are also really good. Gentis also just gets points for being probably the most evilest villain in the entire franchise, for the fact that he dead ass tries to kill you in 2.
Okay,
he's
so
good.
the evil team, probably the best made. Like they're very serious, well put together.
Mm-hmm.
Right. The story, I think Gen 5 like pretty much nails down the foundation of I want to call it 2D Pokemon.
Yes.
It was the first Pokemon to introduce the moving sprites.
Yes.
2D in quotations, by the fucking way.
Yeah, we'll get there.
But I'm not getting into that right now.
Why are you saying 2D in quotations?
Because
Wait, we're here.
Yeah, we're here.
I just wanted to say, like, any flaw in the presentation of the 2D sprites in this world, like, you're going to find that in Gen 4 as well, which you guys clapped for.
Nope. Do you want me to send you Drotagon's tween animation again?
So Gen 5 had some of the best sprite artwork in the series.
Yeah.
I like
Okay,
that.
wait, hold on. I want to butt in here. I want to say that the Pokemon overall, like, not only do they kind of bleed, Gen 1 syndrome, a lot of them are not that good.
I think they're great.
Have you
From
looked
what I
at them
remember.
recently?
I don't
Have-
think they'll get anything
Dude,
like
The
that.
starters?
Bisharp exists, so your opinion is just wrong. But more on that. But more, basically,
More at 10.
The starters kind of just
absolutely not.
What do you,
Absolutely not.
who's good? Who's
I like
good?
Snivy's good.
Oshawott.
Okay, Snivy
No.
is good. Snivy is good.
I
Okay,
think
no,
I think
don't
the
know what
final
you're
evolution of all of them are fucking ugly.
I think the final evolution of all of them is the best forms.
You're
Final Evolution's
crazy.
great. Why do you guys think Hydreigon looks bad? Hydreigon's sprite artwork looks great. I don't know
What the
you're talking
fuck
about.
is good about that?
You're just
I'm
saying
not gonna
it's
say that
superior,
looks good.
superior.
It's in the movement. It looks
Patrat,
good.
Watchhog,
Fuck, you got me.
the fire, water, grass monkeys.
Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh, yeah, the water one gets hot.
Shut up.
I'm not kidding.
Okay.
Rock
okay,
and roll.
so, like, we gotta
Woobat.
remember,
Woobat?
Wagonwola's nice. Woobat's
Even
cool.
if the
Joltik's
designs
nice.
are a
Woobat is
little
not
bit
cool.
Joltik's nice.
Woobat is
What they
not
did with
cool.
Gen-
Shut up.
I like
Gen
Galdino.
5
Gen-
versus Gen 1.
is that they added enough Pokemon with
Yeah.
this new generation where your first run through the region you will only find Gen 5 Pokemon.
But
Now,
Honestly,
what we're
that was
saying,
super exciting to
That's
me.
not a good thing.
I really
What was
liked
the
that
good thing?
personally. It was
That-
new. It was fresh. I didn't have to worry about seeing 16 different Zubats. I
Yeah,
didn't
like,
have to
it's
worry
like-
about seeing
What do you mean they
Geodude
were
again.
replaced by
I hate
Wobats?
Geodude.
it's the same
different
fucking thing.
Woobats.
They
Dylan
Jordan,
Wright.
Different.
Jordan. They made it worse because Roggenrola had the new sturdy dickhead, where you couldn't knock them out in one go.
Yeah, I like Roggenrola.
no,
Yeah,
you're right.
Roggenrola is
That
great.
is pretty bad. I'll
That is
give it.
cringe.
That is cringe.
Like, it bleeds Gen 1. You can see the comparisons, and I
So there
do
are-
think, like, there are good designs there, but I do think a lot of them suffer.
Is that just still good? Like Chandelier, though, dude. Chandelier.
That one
Chandler's
is
good.
I would have to-
There are some...
The-
I didn't
the
say they're all
ice cream
bad, but I'm
Pokemon.
saying a lot of them share a lot of the problems that the Gen 1 Pokemon do.
I mean, I
disagree.
could talk about how a lot of Gen 2's Pokemon
Maractus.
like Stantler are like ugly, but I wouldn't because it's not problematic because there's a wider
What
range
Gen
of
2
Pokemon
Pokemon
that
are
you don't-
ugly?
Stantler.
Stanler's a
Look,
deer. How do
listen,
you fuck up a deer?
Listen, because
They're just animals.
Look,
What
I'm not trying to
means-
talk about Gen 2. My point is that if a lot of these designs are a lot more like in your face because of the fact that we're limiting ourselves to such a small pool of Pokemon in Black and White 1, the same way as Red and Blue.
Black and White had good. Black and White, as I remember, had good Pokemon.
I don't
think
like
I enjoyed.
most of them.
I
Are we really gonna say that the generation with the ice cream cone is good?
yes,
I
the
think
ice
the
cream
ice
cone
cream
is
cone is
fucking powerful, dude.
Are we gonna wait? Why is it only in B tier?
It's not
Have
placed
you-
anywhere yet. We just
It's
we're-
yeah.
so on the topic of the ice cream Pokemon is strong as fuck.
Yeah, she was fine.
Oh wait, wait,
What
wait.
the
Pokemon.
Are you just gonna disregard Karen's quote from Gen 2? Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon, that doesn't matter at all! Cool traders use the Pokemon that they like the best.
Hell yeah. Also,
Hell yeah,
Black and
that's
White
Don't
2,
come in here and
Black
say
White 2.
it's good because it's strong, because I don't give a crap about that.
So let me. Okay, I'm gonna add this too. Black and White 2 is
Snowflake.
also gets high props because I get to catch a Riolu on the very first route. So there goes with that.
Say,
I don't know shit about Black and White too.
Dylan,
Black and
All
White
right,
I
I'm
tried to
coming
play
in.
White
I'm
and
coming in,
game
guys.
got
Please.
corrupted and I
gives
couldn't
you
play
the
it.
chance to fight older gym leaders with the Pokemon Championship.
Hello, my name is Scuba Steve, and I'm here to talk about mechanics. Because this game had a lot of them. We had
Okay,
hidden abilities come out. We had the new rotation battles. We had triple battles.
The
This game
fuck?
came out
Those
with a
suck
lot.
dick.
Rotation battles are
they were cool.
And then they got rotated out.
They did get rotated.
Yeah, they got rotated out exactly.
I'll be honest, I don't like triple battles.
We
and I
had
don't like
How
we
about
had
this? Okay,
spin-off areas galore.
You like
in this
rotation
game.
battles. You told
Yeah,
me
they had
that.
a lot. Okay, you know what?
Quote me. I don't think I've ever
We
seen
also
that.
had.
Hold on, wait. Can we
Hang on,
can
hang
we,
on,
can
hang
we wrap
on,
up
hang
talking
on.
about Pokemon first? The Pokemon
I'm
themselves.
still talking about it.
We are
Oh,
talking
okay.
about Pokemon, aren't we? We
You
talking
just
about
with the
Yu-Gi-Oh.
mechanics. Oh my god, shut up. Let's go,
Look, man, I
Steve.
wanted to talk about mechanics. Y'all have been talking about
Let's talk
Pokemon
about
for a hot
mechanics.
minute. So this game came out with multiple little spin-off games that you had to buy, like the Dream Radar. It came out with the online thing where you had to go to the website. It had a lot of good things in it. It had that thing where you could go into other people's worlds. It was weird.
White.
It also got canceled very early.
Nice.
Yeah.
There was
Good
also
point.
There was also Black City and White Village, White
Yeah,
Forest.
I don't like that name. I don't
wanna
want to
to
go
Black
there.
City.
I don't like this.
Me neither. Yeah.
Oh.
Gotta say
Let's
this
go
too.
to
We're gonna
White
talk about
Forest.
mechanics.
Shut up.
They introduced.
I don't want to go to redacted and redacted.
This is also when power creep started becoming a really big thing.
Literally.
I don't remember much power creep, but it's been a while since I played Black and White too.
Well, not like
mean, the-
power creep over the original Pokemon.
Okay, fair.
I
this
do
is
also
like-
want to say that I was able to finish my entire playthrough of Pokemon White. My very first playthrough, I literally only used Stoutland. I had my entire team was just like level 20s, just sitting there with revives for Stoutland.
I
Is
like
that-
Stoutland.
But couldn't you do that with any game?
I went through the first
You
run
can.
of Pokemon
Some of them
Silver
it's harder.
with my final evolution of Cyndaquil.
Like, I'm kind of glad we haven't talked about difficulty in Pokemon because it's kind of, you know.
There
Well,
is
I'm
no
not talking
Yeah, the
about
difficulty is
difficulty, I'm
kinda
just talking about.
Non-fucking.
But
Okay, we're gonna talk about
Pokemon
difficulty for
Black.
a moment. Black and the final
They
run
have
up
a
to
hard mode.
Yes, they do.
They do have
Black-
a hard mode.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's true. They do have a hard mode.
The hard
Black and
mode that
White.
was locked behind playing with your friends.
Black and White had a very
Get some
hard
free-
lead up to the final boss.
It's 'cause
Don't
we're talking
look-
about all the
don't
friendship in
look-
Gen 3.
What? Yeah, but that was bonus features. Don't unlock my fucking difficulty modes behind arbitrary multiplayer functionality. What the
Oh,
fuck were they thinking?
Just
Okay.
get a.
Fuck Black and White.
So, wait.
What, you can just beat the game with a Stoutland with all the different Fang attacks.
Fred Fox.
Fair enough. Make an elemental,
Well,
like,
that's-
yeah.
That's what I did.
I will say
I
this.
had like Thunder Fang, Ice Fang, Fire Fang, and then I think I had a Giga Impact as my fourth move. So
The other thing that this generation introduced that I think is really important in retrospect, and I don't know how many other generations used it afterward, still think it's a good thing. The ability to fight the Elite Four in any order you want.
yes, I love
that is
that. That-
Another generation.
That's a cool.
That's something
great.
that was a thing in Gen 6 as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just like the ability that you could actually strategize your route. And plus, they made the Elite Four in this game really fucking badass. The battle theme is really good. Just the way they're introduced.
Oh my
Um,
god. Yeah, the Elite Four battle theme. Oh my god. It's
Like, like just like
Wasn't
the
my favorite,
presentation
but I do
behind the
like
different
it.
Elite Four has always been like an upside for me because I just like the idea. I like the games that really present the Elite Four as like this is it. This is the hardest challenge in the game for you right now. Like the really cool Elite Four themes. Black and White and Black and White 2 nailed the atmosphere of the Elite Four. Like it's not just that they're like champions, but just like the way they're introduced is like in the Japanese, I think they're referred to as like the four heavenly kings,
Based.
which really I think they did a really good job of establishing how just insanely powerful all four of them are. Plus Camilla's great.
Ow.
Yes,
Okay.
Oh my god, she's my favorite.
I
And-
love her.
Wait, is she the one on the left?
She's the sleepy one.
No, she's the
actually
sleepy one
a
on the
battle-
right.
She's a
Oh,
battle
yeah,
brain
she's okay.
She's a battle brain from also from the Diamond and
From Pla-
Pearl.
Yeah, from Platinum.
Yep.
Yeah.
She's really cute.
I
Also,
love
just the
her so
the
much.
champions of the two of them are great. Alder is pretty great, even though like his
Yeah.
battle theme is kind of lackluster.
Eh.
Nearest though in Black and White
Hold
2
up,
is
hold
great.
up. I can
I
explain
feel like
Alder.
it's way better. I don't know about. I never liked Alder. I'm gonna be honest.
Can we talk
I can
about
explain
Oh,
why
yeah,
Alder
you-
probably feels like a weak sour note because you have to remember at the climax of Black and White 1, the whole Elite Four challenge gets interrupted.
Yeah,
With the
Yep.
climax
right.
of the story.
Gets interrupted by N and
Yeah.
the
So,
whole
like,
Team
I don't
Galactic shit.
I could see why maybe the outer stuff didn't really stick because like that's what it had to compete with.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I mean, so it is technically weaker because it got outshined. So
Yeah.
it is weaker.
Like, I mean, you
I
have
don't know
Yeah,
what to say.
Alder is one of the most underwhelming champions in all of Pokemon, in my opinion.
He is cool.
I
Like he's a
agree.
chill guy.
he's definitely
I like him,
personality
but-
wise. He's a
Yeah,
great.
he's fine.
Well, yeah, he's not a bad guy. He's just underwhelming as
So
a champion. Is what I'm trying to say.
Forgettable.
They kind of
Yeah,
they
he's
kind
kinda
of
Yeah.
they kind of continue the theme that they did with 4, where they have the champion introduced early as like a helpful mentor. Too, because I remember what Alder does is. Do you remember
Yeah.
Sharon? Your other friend, the guy
do.
who becomes a gym leader
The
in
evil-
2. Like Alder's whole thing with him is like Sharon wants to become the champion, and Alder's like, well, what do you want to do after that? And he teaches him like, don't try to climb this mountain for its own sake. Do it for something else. And yeah, I just think like Black and White 2 in general tackled some pretty interesting themes philosophically as far as like the nature
They-
of like ideals.
Yeah, they had the best stories. They have very good designs, good music. The sprites, I don't care that much about that. They're kind of move. It's cute. I do like when you throw them out that they do their little dance, kind of like the little dances they had in Gen 2, right,
Yep.
with the sprites. That
Those
It makes me happy.
Those two, I think the sprite artwork, the sprite movement that they had in Black and White 2, I think is more interesting than what they introduced in the 3D games.
Yes, for
Or
sure.
anime.
Easily.
Bizarre. It's just so static. Like,
It's
I wouldn't
not
say
gonna-
static. I would
animated.
say it's like it has like modern day cartoon Flash problems. Tweening. You were onto something, Scott. Tweening. I would say it does have like
Yeah.
weird tweening issues.
they
But I
could
also-
have done it good.
But
I
I-
just don't like how it feels like they're forcing 2D like still like standing still sprites and like pulling them apart and forcing them to look like they're moving. It's bizarre.
But I do like the personality of it.
The personality
like-
of it is really big.
And I think
but-
that's also what rockets
What does
this
that
one
mean?
so high is the personality between the people, the music, the cities. There are some pretty cool cities there.
I could go really hard on the
Driftveil
music
City.
and the atmosphere so hard right
Right.
now. Let me tell you. But you start taking those steps in that route, you get the little percussion kick in, and that's fucking awesome. Also, let's talk about the roots a little bit off of this. Like, seasons.
Wait.
It had
I-
seasons.
Oh.
Spring,
Oh, yeah, the
summer,
season
fall,
system,
winter.
That was really cool.
Yeah, that was really, really wild. What were you saying, Dylan?
I just wanted to, because I just want to say that I think the Pokemon are not that good. I think there are equal number of losers as there are winners. Like for every Menchow, there is a Stunkfisk.
I agree.
I do not think it is a strong cast of Pokemon, but I think everything kind of around the Pokemon is exceptionally well done.
It is. I agree. I think in terms of polish overall, Gen 5 stands tall as like
Yeah.
what it offers. Like one of the things I just remember that kind of occurred to me that like it's just such a small thing, but I really like it. Is that little animation that pops in for your trainer whenever you encounter a wild Pokemon or a trainer, and you actually get to watch yourself throw your Pokeball. That's just cool.
Yep.
I know other generations did that, but this one has a lot more fluidity to it. And plus, we forgot another thing.
We forgot that Hilda's the best poker girl.
Yep,
Okay.
Hilda's number one for sure.
Yeah,
What the fuck? Hilda's okay, but
She's
Rosa.
okay,
has-
but-
Wait, is Hilda the?
Rosa's-
Wait,
Rosa.
actually, wait. Which one has the yellow shorts and like the donut head?
Rosa. Rosa,
wait.
Rosa.
Oh, that one. Point at that one.
Yeah, I was about to say, yes, who you want.
Rosa's okay, so I think that's easily the best female trainer design.
Disagree.
I will say though, as far as one thing that Black and White has is that Hubert's design is the best male trainer design.
I agree. I think it was so cool.
It's
It
a
looks like a
really
fucking
good
plot.
trainer design. Like that's one of the first things I remember when they unveiled Black and White 2. Black and White is how cool the trainer design for the male trainer looked.
Nick.
I freak
Which
out
one
about
is
the music
Hubert?
a little more.
Wait.
Hubert is
Which
That's
one?
not
Hubert
his
is-
name.
Wait, who are? I don't even know what the black and white one, two trainers look like. As I said, my game just got corrupted. I couldn't finish it.
Oh, this guy.
I
Yeah.
tried to load it up for the second time. It was
This
correct.
is Hilda. The one I said before is Rosa. What's Hilbert?
Oh, they're both really cute.
Hilbert,
I like both of them. They're real cute.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, Hilbert's design is great.
Oh,
He.
I will say,
cool.
as much as I like Black and White 2, male trainer design in Black and White 2 is eh.
Nate,
got no input.
Had a week.
All right, here's the like official artwork of the two trainers for both.
are those whirlpools?
Yes.
I love
I
that.
love it.
That-
So,
So I will also say, even though I don't like
Wait, no, what? That guy's. I like this guy. I like his
You
hair.
like that pants.
I like the
him.
visor into the
I
hair
do too.
combo. He's got it going on.
It's
I like
very
his
cool.
shed.
I like it.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Whatever. He
I like
looks really
Hilbert
mad compared to
more.
the female trainer.
But,
I mean, obviously, but I
it
like
looks like they
him.
damage me.
the gym leaders in this game too were also good too.
Also, Black and White had that resort area that I spent way too much time in.
Skyla's great.
All right. Hang on.
Also, wait.
I rudely interrupted Jordan. Jordan, go back to talking about the soul.
I wanted to freak out about music because I only just got to, the fact that the percussion kicks in when you start walking on the routes. Let's talk about how in some of the talents there are NPCs playing instruments that will kick in.
Yes.
Yes.
I love that. Let's talk about the
That's
low
such a
HP
minor
music.
thing, but it's
The
so
low
bad.
HP music
pisses
was
me the fuck
amazing. Let's talk
Those
about the
tiny
final
details I
Pokemon
love.
where you're beating up the gym leader.
Scott, you don't like the low HP music, Mr. Zelda Dick Sucker?
It's a funny meme,
You
but it
don't
plays
like it.
even when you're fighting it with unique music. Every single fucking fight in the game. Gets this? Mr. Man who doesn't have a song that picks up. It's literally just bongos. Yep, your low HP music's still gonna kick in. Hope
It
you
can
weren't
break the
enjoying it
mood.
that
Yeah,
much.
but it's so
It can break
good
the mood a little bit.
though.
But it's better than just
It's
the
good on
beating.
its own.
Like, it's
It's
so
obnoxious
better than
most of the
just the
time.
beating.
Okay, but would you rather listen to the freaking low HP sound from the earlier games?
I'd rather them not have it at all, like the later
Well,
games.
From my playthrough of playing it, I know it gave me like anxiety.
You were so good at the game that it never came up. I understand, Steve.
yeah,
no, no,
yeah, it
No, no,
just
no.
never
When,
happened.
whenever the red bar music came on, I literally felt like pangs in my chest. I was scared because it changed like the high energy thing to like oh my god, my Pokemon is in danger, and I was like, I was one of those people who like emotionally connected to my team, like I named them and shit
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, I
So it's
always
just,
named
like
my
I was
Pokemon.
like terrified. I was like, I've been like a super hard Pokemon fan since the kid, and I always had to take that Pokemon out. I didn't listen to the banker that much because I was too scared to lose my Pokemon.
Yeah,
So cute.
that's fair. But I
I
think
won't take that from you.
I'd say this: Gen 5 deserves to be at the top of S tier.
It
I
does
agree.
deserve to
I
be
want
the top
one more
best tier.
comment about the music, though.
Okay.
I need to-
Black and White 2. Every single gym had a unique theme. I believe the first one was the one that we all, listened to a bunch of times in Pokemon Black and White 1. But after that, every gym theme is unique. Different, specialized to the gym itself.
Wait,
think
wasn't
that's
the
why.
first
Wait,
gym in Black and White
seriously?
2 that Poison Girl? Didn't she remix it with her band?
That was the second gym. The
Yes.
first gym
Oh.
was Pearl.
Love her. Oh yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
wait,
Noble
okay.
and Ben
She's the
Jordan.
only gym leader I know, and I barely got to her before my game got corrupted. So I might have to go replay that now. If you're saying every theme is unique, that sounds
Every
really cool.
gym theme is unique. It's wonderful.
Yeah, they did
I
add
might have
that.
to play that now.
And they also, I remember that they added to. I think they added in Black and White 2 the movie, the movie,
no.
the Hollywood thing.
I don't
Oh,
She
like.
suffers from
the
hyper
Hollywood
forehead syndrome.
That's
And they actually had it that Sabrina is actually a cameo in the Hollywood area. She's an actress now.
Oh, I didn't even know that. That's cool.
Also, how many other Pokemon games have a poison gym leader? That's a really cool concept.
Gen 1.
Koga.
Yeah, Koga.
Is it really
Yeah.
just Gen 1?
Koga was an Elite Four member in
Well,
Gen 2,
his daughter took over.
but it was the same gym.
Oh yeah, I like those cut-ins. Those cut-ins are solid.
What
Go
did you-
find.
I thought she was
Hilda's
holding a
got it.
gun.
Hilda has like a really hardcore death stare.
Oh my god, I love the
I
cut-ins in Gen 5.
There's a I feel like it just nailed the formula of I want to say 2D Pokemon
Good
games.
art.
I'm going to disagree, and I'll tell you why
This
Alright, go.
game,
in a moment.
Should Okay,
No.
pause, Steve, or whoever posted that. Okay, anyway,
Who posted the Gen 8? Okay.
Out of context, but I found it and I didn't want to lose it. Look how fucking big he is.
all right, Scott. I think you're the most apprehensive about our enjoyment of
Okay.
Gen 5. So why don't you take
Hold
the
on.
floor?
I would like to preemptively point out that I think Gen 5 is probably
The worst thing in existence, and you hate it with all your heart and soul.
I think Black and White 1 and 2 collectively, because I think the story is like important enough to say I have to do it collectively. I probably enjoy it as much as Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but I am going to say that the reason it's not more is because we've spent a lot of time talking about what Black and White has, and it's great. It has a lot of things that it does cooler, maybe not always better, but cooler than the other games, and even some things that it doesn't have, like little details like the music stuff Jordan's talking about, which isn't like going to like absolutely like fucking obliterate the competition, but I think it's important and that stuff stacks. I think that shows that like, you know, the devs like want to put in effort in other areas just to kind of make the experience feel like really cool and unique, and I like that a lot. I think that's a big deal. But I want to point out all the stuff that they've been adding. They've consistently been adding since Gold and Silver came out. And Gen 5 was the first game that I think maybe there's some things I'm forgetting, but they very notably took away like things that were at that point staples. Like contests and secret bases weren't removed since they were added until Gen 5. Then
They
they
did
removed
remove
berry
some-
trees. They removed a lot of shit.
They
No
did
Battle
rem-
Frontier, like even in the remake, was kind like in White 2, was kind of bizarre at the time.
They
There
did
was a lot of
remove some.
stuff that we were expecting, or
They
at least
did-
like not to be replacements, but they just kind of didn't have anything.
I look at it like this: they did remove some stuff that's true, but what we were given made up for what was removed. In my mind,
I mean, the stuff that they had was the same from the other games. It just either added more of it or made it cooler and better, which is great. It was enough to make me put it on par with my favorite game, Heart Gold. But they still removed a lot of shit that didn't give me a lot of reason to play the game after I beat it, except maybe like the World Tournament, I guess.
You know
But
what?
other than that,
like-
I just didn't really want to touch it after I beat it. It was a
You know
good
what?
experience while it
I don't
lasted.
even disagree. Post game is it is important.
Yeah.
It does share importance with the main game itself, even if like the main game of 5 has been tightened to this level that a lot of us would say is above the others.
I'd say, yeah,
I agree.
Five's.
But
Well,
it's
5
not
doesn't-
it's not fair to just completely dismiss like, oh, the main part is
Yeah.
so good that the other stuff isn't valid as well, because there are the side things like the contest that people do find value in that give it this own personal connection to, because a lot of people did like the contest from 3 and 4. A lot of people do like the Poke Olympics from 2. So it just kind of, it's how much you weigh those things, and I kind of get what Scott means.
I think I get what he means too, and I'd say I just weigh all the major things of polish that Black and White and Black and White 2 had over those. I think I would be one of those people that says that, yeah, the post game may not be as big, but Black and White 2's story is just so good that it doesn't really bother me that much.
All right,
Like, if
now
I wanted
Scott,
to
point out the
casual
ugly
playthrough-
things.
Oh,
Scott,
ugly thing? Oh, ugly. Okay. Oh boy, do I even have those pictures on me? So they try to do this 3D thing. So like, sure, their area designs were pretty like solid. They did like cool cities, like Castilia. It's like all nice and stuff, but it's like, God, let me find a. You know what? Here, let me find the same picture that I've been sending every other time. Here we go. So they had a lot of 3D areas, and they were like, we're gonna, Gen 4 was cool. Let's really push the hardware this time. Let's not do like a little bit of 3D and then like a singular angle and then make the rest like 2D like layers and just kind of do like, fake 3D shit. They like went all out, right? To the point where a lot like the areas were basically all 3D.
Are you sending
Look.
the images?
I'm sending the images right now.
Dude,
Are you
only
sending
at
them
my
to the
same-
right place?
Yeah, no, I did not. Here we go.
Okay.
So it's not every area is like this. A lot of them still have the top-down view where things still look fine. Thank Christ. But there are a lot of parts in this game where they're like, "Oh, look at this scenic view, this epic bridge. Look how cool we're making our 3D game look."
Yeah,
And
the 3D looks
it's like,
really good.
Christ,
It looks
what
really
did they
good.
do? It looks okay. What the
Bro,
fuck
I
did
mean,
they do to Hilda? Don't
like,
fucking
really?
force your sprites. Like she's like, okay, so they have her at an angle. Like these overworld sprites are meant to be like sprited as if you're looking at them from not a bird's eye view, but like kind of like the Link to the Past angle. You know what I mean? So when
Yeah.
you see them skewed like this, on top of being distorted because of like the the way they're stretched, it's so fucked up.
I
and a
liked
lot
it.
of-
I thought
Ow.
it was a nice. I thought.
Oh,
I will.
Fuck down.
I thought it was a nice showing. I
Piss
thought
the
it was a
fuck
nice push of the DS's power at that point.
I think it was ambitious. They had the experience from Diamond and Pearl to like experiment with this, but I do think it hurt the game visually.
I
I,
thought it
like-
only improved it.
I
Well,
recall
like
that.
while it like if you would think about this with like by this time like Nintendo was already working on the 3DS and stuff like that, so maybe this was like something that they were planning on doing like later on or something like that. But like if this was to happen on the 3DS and it popped out, I think it would look great,
I agree.
even though it would have been gimmicked. But I think the pixel artwork does suffer from these or these sprite works, I guess I should say, from these views points.
I agree. I also think similar of the animations of the Pokemon when they come out do stuff like they do feel a little bit of pixelated graininess. But I think it is, even with how it kind of looks, I think it is in service of the style and the flavor of the game, and I think to a certain degree it can be overlooked, and I think that's the most important part. Because
it's
of
not
what
like something.
It's
Okay.
not Call of Duty 1080p 60 FPS godliness. It's kind of a blocky mess, but it gets the point of what it wants to do for the game across.
I mean, it was innovative, and I don't think that it's like a negative. I'm just saying that these certain points, these certain stills that we're seeing right here, while they're neat and stuff like that, I don't really recall the whole bridge like through my Black and White playthrough. I remember running across it, but that was it. I don't remember the visuals. It was more of, okay, point A to point B. It was cool. The camera was moving. You saw a boat, yada yada. But other than that, there are other bridge sections in the game, and this one was literally just a straightforward.
It is kind of
Yeah.
ugly, but I
It was a
think it's
one-time thing.
but it still is for the spectacle more than I'd
That's
say
a good
looking
word.
ultra good.
I just wish they
I-
did
Yeah.
this in the later games. Like later games don't try this hard, and it would actually look good in the later games.
Yeah,
I mean,
it would
I
look
could
way
see
better
this.
in the later games. It doesn't
Pokemon,
look good in these
Pokemon
games.
X and Y did.
I actually really like the shot on the boat.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
kind
Yeah,
of like.
what the fuck? That bow shot actually
I'll
looks pretty
admit,
good.
I really like the boat shot. The
I think it would
fight
look-
isn't even that bad in this one.
The bridge
Isn't
is
that
on-
going to
bow
Victory
shot would look way
Island?
better in like one of the newer games, but
I will
Same.
say too that I like they did this was like them pushing the hardware to like to the farthest point because I think the 3DS was out by the time Black and White 1 came out.
I think it
My,
was 2.
my thing is like other
Maybe I'm
3D like other
I think
DS
you're right.
games did it with better results.
Yeah, it's not the best. It is trying to stick with the flavor of Black and White 2, Black and White 1 and 2, but it does on a technical level is kind of lacking. But
I'll
on
say
a
that the
spectacle
sprites
level,
look
Sorry, go ahead.
good in these shots, but like I want to focus on the spectacle level because what we're doing here is we're coming from a series that was previously almost exclusively top-down shots all the way through Gen 4. I think there was maybe some exception to Gen 4. And now we're getting different shots, we're getting different angles, and we're seeing more of the world. It doesn't look the best, I'll concede that. But I do appreciate the different angles, different panels, the different
yeah,
sprites
it
into
was
the
new
world.
and exciting, even if it wasn't the best.
Yeah,
looked pretty
Yeah,
it's
efficient.
just that I was just sad that it wasn't on the 3DS because I felt like they were trying so hard, and all they had to do was use the new hardware, and it would look even
Wait.
better.
Like you gotta
Yeah,
look,
the
I
3DS
think-
would look
I think
so much
it's
better.
important
guys,
to-
I see
They could have made
Scott
an actual 3D.
Me?
Wait, you see
Yeah,
Scott? Wait,
right there.
where?
He's right there.
Oh, look, I'm in the panel. Do you see it right there? Yo,
Oh,
that's me.
I see him. It's right, he's right there.
See, he's talking to me.
There he is. He's right
I
there.
think we can appreciate Game Freak's ambition to make that happen.
Yeah. Like,
Hey,
it's
Jay
still,
Sox, can you go
Oh, yeah,
to
also
the?
Game
Can you
Freak
open that picture again?
employees.
yeah.
You could actually fight the Game Freak employees, basically, in the Gen 5 in that city, right? Actually,
Right there. No, go back up
Where am
to
I
that.
going?
To the top left.
Yeah.
This part of the city, the part where like all the people are running through and stuff like that, really grinded my gears for the sole purpose of just like they just kind of they seem so pointless. Like I understand it's to
It
give
is-
the
You're
point.
so right.
of-
I know. Like, it
I
is
know.
a
Yeah.
cool thing, but God,
It's-
do they just walk by and it's kind of
I have
underwhelming
that
when you're
problem with
actually
Twilight
doing it.
Princess.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's kind of like.
NPCs I can't interact with. I know they're supposed to add like fake like populace, but
Omniscience and whatever that word is.
I can't think of the word, but just it's awkward to me. That's the me thing, I guess. Though.
Yeah,
I
it
think
really
everyone
is.
has that.
But
What?
I
in the
agree.
end, I still feel like it's not. Those aren't the biggest happeners in the world. Honestly, I like the
No, no.
side content argument a little bit more.
Me too. In retrospect, I don't think the way the game looks really has that much of an impact at the end. I'd still replay it all the same.
Like,
Oh yeah, I would.
as big
That's
defender of Okami on the Wii, which that game has negative resolution, but the sickest style in the world. Like, I'm fine with how Gen 5 looks.
S tier.
Same.
Same.
My gripes,
I guess.
I kind of see
Oh,
the side content shit now, and I still think the Pokemon is a mix of losers and winners when there are like way better gens. Hey, Gen 4,
Okay,
hey, Gen 2.
So if we're coming back out of it
But
and zooming
God.
into Gen 5 into a total. So there's some pushes for some S's and stuff like that. From what I've kind of heard, we have on the cons, we have like some sprite work, we have the Pokemon, the lack of side areas. For the bonuses, we have music, we have the
Best story.
Best story.
and
Safari Zone.
and also the sprite work. So like where's the split at on this? Like what pushes it over its cons?
This game is easily the best game or the best generation that we've listed so far.
Alright.
Yeah,
I think that
personally
Wait.
think
Oh,
it
whoa,
could be
whoa,
at the
whoa.
top of S tier.
I want to summarize Jordan's
I don't know about
feelings that I think what it comes down to is personality and style.
Yes.
It is in the same vein that 2 is cozy. I think Gen 5 is its own, like, sticks to its guns of beep boppin'. It's jazz, right?
Yeah.
I would call this game jazz.
It had this weird feeling that it was like pushing more than any of the later generations did.
It was trying shit. It was just freestyling, trying shit.
It was a really ambitious game. And
It was beep
a really
bopping.
it was a really ambitious generation, and I think it's one of the most complete packages Game Freak has ever made.
Easily.
I mean,
But
yeah, sure.
not the completest. I think it is a very.
Yeah.
I think it has the most solid main story. I definitely
Yeah.
still want to point out the lack of features, like the things
Fair
that they
enough.
gave us. I don't think the movie theater thing was as a good replacement as some of the other stuff, but I do think it has this like the best foundation of a Pokemon game.
Same. Like if I'm going to pick a Pokemon game just to like do a randomizer of get from point A to the championship, I would do Black 1 or 2.
Yeah, I actually did a Pokemon Black randomizer on my channel. It was a lot of fun.
I almost did one. I lost at the first gym leader and lost motivation, and all the friends who were playing with me, I had to give up because I wouldn't play anymore.
Oh no.
Coward.
Wanna do that
I
against
just
Boone?
played it on stream with I had a friend of mine, looking at a friend who hopped in voice chat and was there with me. That's all we just did it for a while.
That sounds really
Okay.
cool.
Now
Yeah,
I
really
will
do.
I
Like,
will
randomize this.
concede to Jordan. I will put my big dick away and be a beta bitch, and I will, because there's too much S tier shit.
Hold on.
Is everybody else okay with this? Is everybody fine with our placement of 5? Is everybody else?
I am more than okay with placement of 5.
I am
Same.
not on the S tier 5 train. But that's just because
Oh.
it's not as like the story I remember, but like some of the gym battles, the side areas and stuff like that from 5, they're just not as impactful to me.
Please tell me you don't think Elisa is not impactful.
No. I said, look.
I love her.
I
you played Black and
hated
White
that
too?
gym though.
Why?
Was it the
There's-
roller coaster?
It was the
I don't
roller
remember
coaster.
it.
Yeah, it's got like a little.
You gotta hop out of your little car, go step on a switch, have to fight someone because they're standing right in front of it. Then you have to
Uh-oh.
get back into your little car. I
we
just
get-
think
Were we getting
Okay, but-
gaslit by the music? Are we getting
What about
gaslit?
Black and White 2?
Uh-oh.
I've
Have you done that gym in Black and
Uh-oh.
White 2? With the music mechanic being involved too?
look,
Wait,
I'm
Gotta
just
put it up in
I-
S tier.
I'm
You
just
gotta go up in S tier.
hang on, let me finish, guys. Like while I know that Black and White 2 did change some of that stuff, and I have played Black and White 2, I'm just stating some things like how we've gone through with all the other games.
No, I
But
appreciate
the
that.
memorableness of some of the cities and stuff like that, I have more memories of going across one of the bridges and getting attacked by a bird than I do of some of the cities in Black and White 2.
You think so?
I
I
just
do too, but in a good way. That makes
Maybe I
sense.
was just thinking about like the bigger towns, because I remember like the Electric Gym town with like the Ferris wheel where you have
where you have the encounter with
Yeah.
N.
because
There's also, like, a
you
football
might be onto
stadium,
something.
like,
You might be
really
onto
cool.
something, because I think the what it was trying to do with the story and the personality, I think it had more impactful moments, but I think sometimes it's filler, like filling out
Yeah.
the world with other stuff might be lacking a little bit, especially compared
it's
to like how hard and striking the main shit was.
Yeah, it's like, think of it like this. If you have like a really big game and a lot of like really cool stuff in the game, that's cool. But if you have a really big game and like one or two things are really good and then like the rest of the game is kind of like eh, like I'm not saying that Gen 5 is a bad game. I just think that in the push of it being S tier, I think we're ranking certain things higher than other things. And that's why I was sitting on the fence and asking about the pros and cons.
That's because it did those things really good.
It did those things really good.
I'd like
But
to
also, like,
place that
if we
argument.
have Gen 1 all the way down here in C tier, while I have, like, there's literally a whole meme about people who will die for Gen 1.
I'm just thinking, like, you got to look at the game kind of like in a vacuum and like where all of the stuff goes in comparison to like the other games and stuff like that.
You know what?
I
Like,
think
that's
I'm jumping the gun with this argument just a little bit, but a lot of what you brought up is, I guess, it's based off of memory, not recalling how significant certain things may be. Would it be fair to say that maybe that's being pushed by the good stuff that Gen 5 did really good, causing that to not really stick with you as much?
So my
Because,
my playthrough of Gen 5, I got Gen 5 way after I played Gen 4. It was actually like Gen 5 got me back into Pokemon. Like I put down Gen 4, I did band in high school and all this other stuff. People started playing Pokemon. I got back into it. So Gen 5 has a spot in my heart. Like, I don't want to like come off of wrong. It's like I hate Gen 5. I'm just saying, like, from like just a worldwide like story, great. I love the part where like you're going into the Elite Four and the fucking drawbridges come down from the castle. Love that shit. I'm just saying there are other things you need to like. I think we're pushing too hard on certain things and not evaluating the cons of certain things.
Fair enough.
Let's
but I
elaborate a
think-
bit more on the cons then. You were talking about gen design, but did Gen 4, 3, 2, and 1 not also have tragic gen designs?
Well, okay. So
They totally did. Oh shit. No such thing as a good gem. Name one good gem in the whole franchise. I'm not even kidding. Except Lane's gem. That one's based.
I got nothing. They all. The leaders
Pokemon
are
Battle
the
Revolution, all the side gens. Oh, look. I think there are bad parts in all the gens, but there's a reason why they're like. I mean, if you're gonna have a tier list, and we can just throw all the things in S plus because, well, maybe not Sun and Moon, but that's a different story.
We'll get to that.
Trin, who hurt you?
I think that it's unfair to attack specifically Black and White and Black and White 2 for having some sketchy gyms.
No. Look, I'm the only one here on the A push. I'm just stating my opinion. Like, if we're gonna put it in an S, we're gonna put it in an S. But I would argue in that case to take Gen 2 out of S tier than Gen 4.
Wait, what?
Well, if we're saying we have too many things in S tier, look, I'm just talking right now.
You know what? Fair enough. No one's saying anything.
I'd like to push this. Put Gen 5 at the very top. That's where I stand.
I would also like to say put Gen 5 at the top, please.
Same.
I would say.
We can continue talking about the cons. Let's talk about the side content that you guys missed from the old
They're
stuff.
so different. They're so, like Heart Gold and Black and White are just so fucking. I like them both. They both offer different things.
I
And
would
Shaft,
side with
like,
We're
totally
never
different
gonna get
things,
to
too.
Gen 6.
Gen 6 is fucking trash.
I think 5.
You don't need
Gen
to.
6.
I think we can.
It's alright.
I'm content with having 5 and 2 in S tier.
Me too.
Yeah, 5 and 2 in S tier. I think 4 is a solid A. I don't think 4 deserves S personally.
I'm starting to think
I
4
can
is a lot
second that.
closer than 3 than 2 and 5.
And I agree. Like
Yeah,
what
it is.
Stylix is saying, like, you know, there are definitely cons with 2, but I look at 2, and I see, like, I just still think that its positives far outweigh its negatives, and I think, like, in terms of even looking at it in a vacuum, I think it's one of the most complete Pokemon games you're gonna see, just in terms of like a really good story and even like side content afterward. I just think it's a really solid game that really, like, especially as far as its single player content is concerned, because story in previous Pokemon games had never really been important. And 2 actually tackles some pretty interesting themes in the world of Pokemon.
2?
And,
You lost me. Is that about 2 or 5?
sorry, 5. My bad. 5.
Okay.
That's what I meant. Like,
Yeah.
previous games had like single player, like the story was pretty like simple.
Yeah, it got you through.
Gen 5 actually tackles some pretty interesting questions that exist.
It makes you think.
Yeah,
It's
it
less
makes you
about
think.
like just accepting the
It make you
Pokemon
think.
world as it is and
Make you
actually
think so.
think about it. It's nice. You do think. Dylan, you are thinking. You never. I'm not even gonna talk about the right now.
You're not going to get into that right now.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Save that for
Don't
tomorrow.
worry about it. Tomorrow's Thursday.
I'm not gonna be there. I'm dyeing my hair with CC. I'm not gonna be here tomorrow.
Don't get CC to watch it too. Just get her. Like both of you can watch it.
I don't
At the
like
same
bad
time. Are you
anime.
guys-
let's go ahead and.
Oh yeah, hold on, wait. I wanted to blow up Scott live on camera. So you're just cause you're complaining about the resolution and all that. Can we please pull up the visual novel version of the Higurashi characters?
No, please. Let's get 5 in a good spot.
There's raised up versions of those sprites on Steam, and they look good.
All right. How about this? I think we all have a point to pick with Gen 4, 5, and 2, or at least I have a point with 2.
I have my preferences. I can see me and Steve are in a losing battle with trying to get 5 lower.
If y'all want to put 5 high, I can see that.
We still like it a lot, but they love it, right?
I love with Gen 5.
I love Gen 5.
I would definitely say it's S.
Easily
top.
Definitely top 2. I would put it above 4. Even my preferences, even though I got the feeling that the people liked it, it's not. I feel the tides are changing.
I'm just gonna say there isn't a meme about Gen 5 remake win.
Well, that's because
nobody wants.
We haven't gotten Gen 4 remake.
Fine by itself. Can you imagine
because
if they?
There's a reason why we're not talking about a Gen 5 remake is because the Sinnoh remakes haven't happened yet. They happen in order.
Yeah, we do need a Gen 4 remake really bad.
The games are good.
Well, Gen 4 is good. It's just like
all right.
All right.
5 or 2. Like these are
5.
These feel like
5.
2 different games. Like 2 is a cozy go on a journey with your Pokemon. 5 is go through a story in the Pokemon world.
I've got a real concise.
Yeah, I personally, I would say my personal preference is I love having the more in-depth story with all the more stuff going on because I'm huge into like RPGs and like all the big story. Like having a story is what drives me into a game. It gets me invested in a game. So when there's not very much story, like in 2, I'm like, eh.
They are 2 really different games. I mean, like, 2 has a bigger place in my heart, but I think 5, in terms of like what it offers and content, is probably better. So I would say 5 deserves to be at top. That's just me.
I'd like to push what Nick and Trinity said as well. When it comes to what I value more, I do value a really nice, solid story more than just having more content. Because if I just wanted to go through more content, there's plenty of other grind games out there.
Yep, exactly. I think a good story is very, very important.
I value them the same, which is why 5 and 2 are both in S.
Yeah, I like
order,
both.
though,
I prefer the Pokemon the cozy be with the Pokemon on an adventure aspect of 2 a little more.
Maybe 2 slightly.
That's me. Like Steve.
That's fine.
That's fine. I want to just talk about Gen 6.
If I had to pick over Gen 2 or Gen 5, I'd pick Gen 5.
I couldn't pick one or the other.
I do want to add that it's very, very close for me. Like both Gen 5 and Gen 2 are very, very precious to me. It's just
they do good things. They do things good.
Jordan, is it because you were literally in Gen 2 as an electric type Pokemon?
No, it's just that like Hard Gold and Soul Silver was my first romance of Pokemon, just in terms of learning the mechanics, getting into a little bit of the competitive scene. Like that was just really, really cool.
See, I feel bad because I played through Heart Gold. I have Soul Silver literally like in a box right next to me. And
oh my god, that shit had the fucking Pokewalker.
Yeah.
That was good.
That was like one of the only Pokemon games that I have not replayed.
I replayed it.
Anyway. Actually, that was
so you're not actually going to like assert that the image on the left is better than the ones on the right, right? You wouldn't do that because that'd be stupid.
That'd be stupid.
Yeah.
That this hideous creature on the left is better than the
Yeah,
other
what
ones.
even is the sprite on the left? That's so bad.
Cute.
What's the fuck?
Thank you. Look at her. She was made in
The other
Microsoft Paint.
Whoa.
Made in the minds of a genius.
That's her
Stroke with the hands of the gods.
In MS Paint.
Fuck off.
MS Paint waifu.
She's mine. She's on my list.
Oh, I just wanted to say that I've only played through Heart Gold and Soul Silver really once because that was the game I started competitively breeding, and I have like 500 hours or whatever.
God, I wish I could start competitively breeding.
Shut the fuck up!
God,
Look, when I've
Stop
competitively breeded to
I don't
the
want to talk about my Sword and Shield playtime.
competitively breeded Pokemon,
Okay,
What?
so now we're gonna talk about Gen 6, right?
Yeah, are we gonna get on Gen 6 at any point?
Bad.
I'd like to request a quick break for me to get some water.
No.
Go ahead.
I'm dying.
Bad, J-Fox. Bad.
Bad.
No.
Jordan, get your
I'm
water
going-
while we start our
no.
opening arguments. Okay, who has good things
I
to
need
say?
water.
I will say
6.
2/3 of the starters are absolutely sick, and I love them, and they're the best. Like, I will stand for Froakie and for Fennekin. I love them both to death.
What's
definitely.
Fennekin's final evolution?
Delphox, and I
Delphox.
love
That
it. It's
thing's
like
ugly.
it's like a witch. It's
the
not.
fuck?
What?
I like
It's a
I
it's
love
like
Delphox.
That thing-
Delphox is legit my
That
favorite
thing
starter.
goes from an 8 to a 9 to a 4.
What the fuck? It's literally just
Yeah,
Braixen,
8,
but
9,
like
10.
with a big skirt. Like I just don't see how
Yeah,
they get like
it's
a
literally
God, you
just
can't say
better
that. You
break
say
down.
girls are hags at 22. You shut the fuck up.
Right. By my definition, the Delphox is like 9,000 and like literally like dying. Can't even move a mouse. Like brittle bones. You're right. Yeah, I'm sorry.
I think I could I
I
still
love
think that
Delphox.
evolutionary line
Delphox
is
is
still
okay.
really good. Delphox is super cute.
It's a
Delphox
good
is
thing.
adorable.
It's a good thing. There's a
Breaking-
tumor right
So is the
over
full
there.
evolution line.
There, he's somewhere. He's somewhere over there. Mr. Chespin.
Oh,
Hello.
Talk about chess.
Chespin is the worst starter.
I
in
was trying really hard not
I
to
hate
even
you.
bring him up.
Can we not even talk? Can we just not talk about Chespin, please?
He's
Yeah,
there.
can we talk about second
Can we
form?
forget he exists?
We're in Gen 6. That's where he came from. We wanted to get here.
Can we not get here?
Look.
Fuck, go back.
okay.
Fuck,
Besides
go back.
chess,
I thought I wanted Gen 6. I wasn't ready.
besides Chespin, I think Gen 6 has some pretty strong Pokemon in it.
Yes.
I agree.
I'm gonna
I like
start.
I
Design.
definitely agree. Gen 6 has some pretty damn sick Pokemon.
they
Let
gave
me-
us the Gumi line.
And we're not even like at this point, at this moment,
Do
I'm not
you
even
have standouts, or are you just saying that?
look.
Klefki!
Stand out.
Everybody
This is
loves
actually
Klefki.
a stand out.
Starters, of
Thank
course.
you. Wow. You guys are awful at this, by the way.
I love
look.
Klefki.
I'm just saying. When I mentioned Gen 4, I popped off with
Talonflame.
names
Awful.
left
I'm
and
literally
right.
sending you a
Talonflame.
list.
Wait, how do you fuck do you pronounce
Can you
that?
say
Vivillon or
them
whatever.
for the the?
No, I can't say it. I'm fucking bad at speaking.
All right,
okay?
Can
Don't
someone
believe me.
say them so that the people at home can hear it?
Okay.
Fine. Okay.
So you have
Talonflame,
Greninja, Talonflame.
Flababy. Flababy is amazing. I love
Flababy.
her. Go-Go, like Kangoro, Furfrau, Esper, Meowstic, Coned. Coned is literally the sword.
Oh,
It's
Ninja's really
so
cool.
I really love it.
I love the sword.
Same. I really love it.
Sylveon.
All right.
Yes, Sylveon. Yeah, there's a perfect one. Sylveon. I love Sylveon.
Yeah, I think we
Also,
also-
Tyrant and Tyrantrum, literal T-Rex Pokemon. How can you not love that?
All right. All right.
This
And
generation,
Aurora.
Wow.
Aurora is beautiful.
Mega Malone!
this generation,
Look at her fat pants.
Okay. How do we?
Oh, I love
Do we?
Mega Malar.
Hold on.
Oh.
Wait. This is
Also,
actually
that's
kind
another
of
thing. Mega Evolution. Mega Evolution is amazing.
is.
Yeah,
Okay. I
There's
just
so many Pokemon
hold
just
on.
with really unique forms.
Hold
My
on.
baby.
Hang on.
She did.
I just want to, for clarity's sake, do we include Megalutions as a whole for this generation, or do we back up each specific form to the Pokemon that they're identified with?
I was about to say,
I-
if you're gonna include Mega
lost me.
Mawile, that was the Gen 3 remake that came out in.
That's not true.
Is that not true? Am I wrong?
That's not true. You're
It's
wrong.
definitely-
No, it's not true.
definitely, yeah.
No, it was definitely a thing.
Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
There are-
There
are
are some,
Yeah,
that
there
were
are
exclusive.
exclusives. You just missed
Sableye.
the one.
but that's not one of them.
I'm just okay.
yeah, you can also pet the Pokemon.
You can pet the Pokemon. This was a big fucking deal for me. This is almost
you
as
can pet the
important as them following you. Yeah.
So
There,
okay,
yeah.
I think we can. You know, it's funny because like now that we're talking about it, this gen did a lot of really interesting things, and it also was a generation that introduced a new type. We have
What did-
fairy types now.
Yeah, very
what
type.
okay, what were the interesting things?
Just like the new
Rival.
Pokemon were really
Did you
good.
know Sylveon
like,
looks
I'm not-
a
I'm not
rival
trying to
if you
condescend.
switch
I just-
Reddit?
I just want to make sure that we all hear the things and are not just making a blanket statement.
Yeah, you're right. So, new Pokemon are great. New type is always a big deal. And I know this is just speaking from an aesthetic point of view, but like,
Nick, these aren't new things.
First fully 3D. I mean, yeah. Only
Yeah, it was the
3D
first
so
3D
far.
Pokemon game. It was the first one to first one to
fully-
introduce the customization
Yeah,
for your trainer. That's
That's a big
huge.
deal.
That's
That's
big
big.
deal.
I love that.
Close
yeah.
is
The
good.
first,
Being
Pretty good.
being able to customize your trainer is such a big deal for me. I
Been in
love
every
it.
game
It
ever
helps me.
since.
Yeah, it's been in
the-
every
Stuff
game
they
since,
added
and I
has been a
love
big
it.
deal.
Yeah,
So
the
good.
first fully 3D Pokemon game, actual customization for your trainer. That was a very
Actually,
big
I
deal.
take that
Yeah,
back.
that
It
was-
wasn't
that
in
was
Gen 3
huge.
remake.
I will say I think they tried too hard to stick to the tile look, not just the movement, but the areas are very clearly tile based. I feel like they tried too hard to stay true to it, and I don't think it worked in favor of the game. It doesn't make it look bad, but you
was-
can tell it could look better.
It was
It's
tiled
Yeah.
until you got to like the roller skates.
I mean, but the maps were still
designed that way.
tiled when you
Yeah.
weren't roller skating, and the maps still had to be designed for it. That city
I think the maps
is like
are a
mapped
bigger
to a
deal.
weird grid.
Yeah, the city was not fun to walk in. The like bizarre indecisiveness of how they wanted the game to control was very obvious in the way it controlled. Which is too bad, but I mean, you
That
got around
city
it.
was a fucking maze.
That
So-
city was not great.
Christ.
I
was
did
not
not
great.
like that city at all.
Next
I
point.
sent a picture of them like sitting at a corner bench early on, like this. So I wanted to use this in comparison to Gen 5. They had some comfy looking areas, like cool looking areas, but like
Yeah,
at the end of the day, it's like, I mean, they're single statement NPCs that you're gonna run by because there's nothing like to like here, and like walking here like hurts. And I just
Yeah.
like, I still feel like Castile, like the Unova city, was somehow a bigger spectacle. And maybe it's because you got like a really far back camera angle, could see the buildings.
hmm
It was kind of neat.
yeah. I do think the camera angle, I think, didn't do the city very much justice. That's definitely
The
for sure.
end game with the looker did the
I
city
like looker
justice.
stuff.
It did. It
Yeah,
helped.
It
It
did.
helped.
You know, yeah, that did. I'll admit that did help the city a lot. The looker stuff that was fun. I
So-
enjoyed
I
that.
mean, it just forced you to walk around it, which is what I wanted to not do. But
So this Gen 6 is the start of a lot of transitions in Pokemon to modern day Pokemon, I want to call it. They start to implement a lot more things. Like with everything's in 3D now, the obvious thing, we're switching hardware, going to that style. The introduction of I want to call it like the group dynamic.
Yeah, like the group of friends that you belong to.
I
that-
think Gen 5 started that actually harder with
That-
Terran
Did,
and
actually.
Bianca.
Harder? I wouldn't say
Definitely
harder.
harder.
I do say it
Terran
was
and Bianca were a lot more integral than your friends in Gen 6 for sure.
Yeah, really? I felt like every town you went to, they were there. I mean, it was true.
Yeah, you saw like one, maybe like every 3 towns because there were so many of them. I guess you all met up at like a few points, which was cool.
It was literally a
feel
part
like
where you
overall
basically
they were
went on a
incredible.
date in the mansion between routes with one of them.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I would
Oh,
still
yeah.
call
one that's,
Sharon
like,
more
3
of a
feet tall.
rival character than the group kind of being
Yeah, the
there.
groups were all rivals though.
You didn't really battle like the fat one or the other one, like the nerd one. Like besides
We
like
fought
the
them,
first couple
I think
times.
twice each.
But you met them a lot more times than 2 times.
I guess. I mean, I guess it was nice, like to have like a variety. It's like, hey, it's you. I didn't see you in like 4
Yeah,
hours.
no, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying it's there.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it is.
It is there.
there.
There are some like it is a cool thing. It does make you feel like you are. It feels more like Digimon a little bit.
Nothing wrong with that.
Here, I have a good way to put it. It makes you
still think-
feel like you're not going through your adventure alone.
Yeah.
I still feel like Gen 5 is that too.
It's like there's there. It is there. You get to see like Bianca's family and such, and Sharon's like evolution of becoming the stubborn rival to eventually chill guy, and then the follow up in the next game becoming a gym leader.
That's cool.
Yeah, like it's not like I'm not gonna say it's not there in Gen 5. I'm just saying like this feels like the most standardized version that we're going to see in the next 2 games and possibly the future.
I think I can agree with that.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not looking forward to talking about Gen 8.
All right.
I haven't played enough to be able to have good opinions, but I
finished the only DLC I have not finished is Crown Tundra. After I finished Crown Tundra, I've done everything. I've completed the Pokédex in that game. It was the first time I've ever completed the Pokédex, in fact, in any game.
Can we talk about my gripe with the transition into 3D?
Yes, because I'm gonna go into that too.
Go right ahead.
All right. So, and like,
This is going to mention the side games, but my gripe with us going into 3D is the Pokemon battles. While I think the Pokemon rendered well in 3D, I think the battles altogether were hurt by the transition to 3D because of the lack of animations and stuff like that. And I'm not talking like each move having like their own unique animations and stuff like that. I'm talking like Pokemon themselves didn't feel like they had their own unique animations compared to like Pokemon Coliseum and stuff like that.
I will say they did need more animations in X and Y for sure.
Imagine
I'd argue
Pokemon
that Black
Stadium.
and White made that problem even more obvious. Yeah.
I don't think I disagree because here's the thing: when it's 2D, like even with more animations, like with Black and White and Black and White 2, an advantage of the 2D look for Pokemon is that your imagination kind of filled in the blanks.
Yeah.
And this is like the advantage of sprite artwork in general, right? Like it's a constraint that actually works to the advantage of the artist, and that like you make things as detailed as possible, and you can let the viewer or the player in this case kind of fill in the gaps with what's happening on screen.
And
With 3D, it's harder to ask the player to do that. Especially when I remember it was a magical feeling when I had my first Pokemon battle in Gen 6, threw out Fennekin and saw Pokemon battles in 3D for the first time. It was really cool. But like, you kind of expect there to be more flair with it. There was a lot of expectations with the jump to 3D.
Well, the thing was like if this was the first time they went to 3D, I would agree. But this was not their first 3D Pokemon battle. Because for every generation before Gen 6, actually, excluding Gen 5. No, Gen 5 had it. No, they didn't.
You know what? I kind of... Okay,
So
I see what
Stadium.
Scott's saying a little bit. They made some bad choices in Gen 5, for sure. Like, they did a lot of camera movement, but some of the things they picked for it could have been better. I've been trying to think back.
Well, like in Gen 5, like whenever your Pokemon's hurt, their animation slows down and stuff like that, and that can kind of like show like the intention of them being hurt. My gripe is like, let's say tackle with, let's just say tackle, a very simple move. When like going to like Pokemon Stadium or Pokemon Coliseum, if your Pokemon did tackle, it looked like your Pokemon was prepping to go and tackle the other Pokemon. While they physically did not go all the way over there to tackle the Pokemon, the opposing Pokemon got shown getting hit with an animation and them flinching back to it. While in this game, it's like Pokemon uses tackle, their whole model just kind of moves forward. And then, like, the other Pokemon flinches, but it just... I'm sure you're looking it up right now.
Have you...
I am looking at it. I know what you're talking about,
Look at-
and they use a lot of really good animation tricks in like Coliseum and stuff in Stadium, like Thunder Punch. They'll make sure the thunder effects are like rigged to the hand, and as soon as like their animation goes and follows through, it'll like immediately cut to the enemy Pokemon and show it getting hit. Like they do a good job on emphasizing your Pokemon is moving in and punching the enemy. Where the newer games are just kind of like doing that like weird shit that did. But like, I can't explain it. I'm trying to help, but
No, it's not. It's just this is a problem that I have with Kingdom Hearts. There's this feeling of like reaction. Say take like an MMO game where you're kind of hitting a boss and numbers appear, but like there's so many guys hitting them that the game couldn't render a guy reacting to all of them, so they don't really react too much, just numbers appear, right?
Mm-hmm.
But say in a fighting game, when you hit someone with like a crouching heavy and they get basically gut punched and they fly backwards and hit the deck and the screen shakes and the sound effects play.
Yep.
There's a difference. There is a feeling to that, and there's a feeling to that in the Pokemon games, like you're talking about in the earlier 3D games versus what we'd say right now in Gen 6 and onwards, more or less.
There's less oomph. It doesn't feel like there's oomph behind your hits.
Where's the
Here's a-
screen?
Here's a
Where's the-
janky GIF, but you get what I mean. Like the way, like even though they have to work with like a bunch of animations, they kind of they try really hard to emphasize that these Pokemon are touching. I think Battle Revolution did it even better because plenty of Pokemon had animations where they went right up to the Pokemon, the other one, the enemy, right up to them and did the animation instead of these like camera cuts, which is even better.
I like the camera cuts a lot. Have you seen Alakazam
Camera cuts are
fall
nice.
and then float back to his position?
Yes, they also
I
just
like-
had good animations, like just
Yeah.
flat out good animations, not even just camera tricks. You know, it's just
But-
good looking animations.
Yeah, there's an oomph factor. It's a nice, like, seeing it in 3D is cool, but it does miss a little bit of oomph.
Yeah,
Espe-
that's
especially
because they
on a-
try so hard to like keep the original. Like if you compare like an animate Double Kick's the funny meme example, but if you like compare a lot of these animations to the older games and the newer games, you're trying to keep your Pokemon in the back left, the enemy in the far up right, irregardless of what move they're doing, and just keep the soul positions, you know. And
Bro, where's
I
the-
don't agree with that.
Where's the kick?
Where's
Let it
the-
go.
like, where's the
No, he doesn't even raise his foot. That's
True.
so. He can at
It's
least
like-
do a flip and like kick in the air and then like land on his feet.
And like they
It's the
give
same
cool
thing as, like, the
animations
tile
to like
base.
specialized moves, like Cinderace's final kick move, whatever, Pyro
Oh,
Ball.
yeah, but only special moves do that. That's one of my biggest gripes with Gen 8. There's like
Yeah.
so many things are just like so static and there's no. I don't,
Anyway, okay, so
I mean, we'll get going.
Quick thing to add on to like battle animations though for Gen 6.
go for it.
And while I will acknowledge that, yeah, sure, it might not be as much of a spectacle as some of the battle animations from the other games, one thing to acknowledge is that those other games like Colosseum and so on, they were done by another group of people.
Yep.
And when you consider Gen 6 and the large number of Pokemon that are involved with that, and the fact that this is their first venture to doing these battles in 3D, you have to cut them some slack.
So what you're saying is that we have to fire Game Freak and hire the people that did Coliseum.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hire the people in
Base.
Coliseum.
And make
I
Pokemon
love the
Mania.
Dude, Pokemon's just a small indie game franchise.
All I'm saying is that I'm willing to accept these
Genius Sonority,
shortcomings
that's it.
for the 3D battles in Gen 6. However, going forward, I think that it's unacceptable that the standards have not increased.
That's fair.
I think
That's-
that's
Yeah.
definitely fair.
That's fair.
I think
but
I
it's
think
still
we're
not
def-
great.
It's still not great. But I think we are. I mean, like looking back, I remember when Gen 6 was announced, it was a really big deal, the jump to 3D. And I think people were willing to cut Game Freak some slack for that one because this is the first like full 3D mainline Pokemon game that we'd ever seen. And
I also
that's
just
why
think- Yeah.
and I think that's why people got very upset about 8 because it looks like things haven't as improved as much as they should, despite the fact that
Maybe
Pokemon's one
rest.
of the most wildly successful franchises there is, and it feels like Game Freak either isn't willing to put enough manpower behind to like make it something bigger. I don't know.
I do have some good things to say about it, but that's later.
Anyway, okay, so we covered the 3D and 6 more or less.
I feel like
Outside
there's
of battles,
more.
I think it did really well.
I think
like
it's
the-
fine.
I like the roller
Very
skates.
average.
The roller skates are good. The roller
Roller
skates are a
skates are
good
good.
touch.
I
I did
love
like
the
those.
environment.
I didn't like them at all. The roller skates were kind of like they'd be fine if they were optional, but like fuck, just let me fucking walk like a normalized human being. That's why I like
Scott, you
Omega
can do
Ruby.
that. It is
It-
100%
it works.
optional. You just use
It
the
is
D-pad
optional.
instead of the stick.
Yes, you
You
can.
just use the D-pad instead of the stick.
Give me one good reason why tile-based movement in a 3D game is like a normal fucking human being.
Wait.
But that's not what you said though. You
That's
said
not
they
what
should
you
give you an
literally-
option, and they gave you an option.
You do
That's
have
not
the option.
now. That is okay. Well,
It's
I'm
not
not the
you
option
have
you
the
wanted?
option to not use the rollerblades if you don't like them.
and I'm telling you that I also don't like tile-based movement in a game where I feel like it's kind of forced in your face. That's all.
Okay.
I've got a question. What don't you like
Well,
about
then
the
do you
rollerblades?
like it or do you not?
I've made it very straightforward. I don't like it. Make the game 3D. Stop
What?
tiptoeing around like trying to keep it like
No,
the
no.
old games.
This is a legitimate question. What don't you like about the rollerblades? Like, what would you gain by the movement just being on foot?
It's so fucking annoying. It has this weird accelerate, like decelerate, and it's like it's not like it feels bad. It feels fine for roller skates, but it's like I don't want to roller skate the whole goddamn game. Like I just want to like it's like playing like Mario, but like on a skateboard. It's like, can I not have the skateboard, please? Can I just like play a platformer? It's so bizarre.
But you,
Like
but you can do that.
what?
You just go back to the
Motherfucker, I'm trying to make a point that like
He's saying that he wants to walk like how the roller skates break into the 3D movement.
Yes.
He wants to walk in the 3D movement that was implemented in later games.
yeah, like don't like give me like 3D movement, but then tell me I have to make a fucking compromise. That's weird. Like just get
Fair
rid of the
enough.
tile-based movement entirely, which they did eventually, but it really made me feel like I was being like cock blocked. Maybe it's me. I'm sure there are
That's one
other
way to
people
put
that
it.
have this problem.
Isn't tile
It's
block
not like
the
I
better-
would dock
better word
points
here?
for it.
Tile block.
Wouldn't
All
tile
right.
block to be the better word here?
I mean, it's fine.
So
I think of Gen 6 as being very unmemorable sometimes, but a lot of the stuff that I really like in Pokemon now was kind of like introduced in it, which is
So-
fine. Wait, why is everyone laughing at me?
let's kind of like transition to the story.
unmemorable.
What
I
story?
haven't had a chance to talk about
There
it.
was a story.
What story? There was a
So
story.
I will
story.
say this: this is also kind of a continuation, in the sense that it tackles some. It's a continuation from 5 in a sense that it tackles some serious themes, because the Pokemon discussed here in this one are apparently the avatars for life and death.
Literally.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
literally.
the actual avatars for life and death in the world of Pokemon. Plus, there's that king. Remember the king, the old guy, the
It's been
1,000-year-old.
2,000 years.
That
Yeah.
sucked.
I thought it was interesting. and
What do you mean? He
frankly-
just showed up and then he showed up at the end.
Well, like they
It had
were
a good premise,
performing.
but they were just kind of there.
They were just kind of there.
It's a great premise, it really is, but like compared
He
to
was-
like
he
End,
was,
it's like they didn't really.
the whole thing that the bad guy was using.
They have an obligation to make us give a shit.
And they
They
did.
didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, this team was kind of Team Flare, right?
Okay,
Team Flare was
I
kinda
do
hate.
agree that Team
Team
Flare's
Flare was
motives were
So
poor,
underwhelming.
but
They
I
didn't
think-
perform. They didn't. Well, they tried to perform. They tried to be clowns.
They tried and they
like,
failed.
It's hard
they are
to
not
even.
the worst team though.
Who's the
It's
worst
much-
team then?
Definitely gonna be
Who's
Team
the-
Skull.
You take
Whoa,
that fucking back
whoa,
right now.
whoa,
You
whoa,
take
whoa.
that back, young
Take
man.
that back.
Did you just say Team Skull was bad?
You take that
Team Skull's
back,
the best
bitch.
Holy,
Either that-
that's a hot take if I've ever heard one.
Scott, you were
Look,
not invited.
I might get flamed in Gen 7, but I have said my piece.
Dude, I'll remember this.
I can't
We're in Gen 6
believe
right
this. Anyway, Team Flare did not feel
The boys will remember
impactful. The
this.
boss, they tried to.
Their music
It's
sucked
okay.
dick. I hated it.
he just wanted to make everything beautiful.
He tried to hide. He tried to be like, "Oh, I'm a good guy," you know.
They did
I
try
mean,
to like hide.
He's
hide
not
the-
wrong.
Yeah, he did
Humanity is
kinda
bad and should probably just be reset. But you know,
But
we gotta
like,
make
it was
this
the most obvious. Oh, I'm actually the bad guy. Like, I don't think they really attempt that in Pokemon, and I think I know why.
save.
I
What do you mean, Team Flare
Yeah.
looks just like me? What a funny coincidence!
When did
Yeah.
when did they
try to
ever
hide him-
try
they
to
do
hide the bad guy?
They do try to hide him in plain sight.
He was just there in Lumios or the big center town with the weird walking at the start, and he like had conversations with the professor and other people.
He was the dude who wasn't he invented like the whole like communication
Yeah,
system.
he invented the communication system, didn't he?
Yeah.
They also
Yeah.
give you a Gen 1 starter in this game at the very beginning.
Yeah, with
They
the
do.
with the new
Oh.
mechanic.
So let's put it
Yeah,
right
that's how they
next,
show off Mega Evolution.
right there with Gen 1. There we go.
I think Mega Evolutions were a very interesting concept. And deserve to be
Okay,
epic.
I think
so
Mega Evolutions.
You guys remember Cena and Dexio, the most sort of like memorable characters from X and Y, right? You remember these guys? You remember them, right? These two kids, these two little shits. You remember them, right?
Kids?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I remember
no,
those.
send
Yeah.
them.
Yeah,
Send them.
I
Did you
did.
send them to the right
Send
place?
them.
I sent them
Where
in
are
the wrong
they?
chat again. Don't look.
God damn
These
it.
guys.
Yeah,
They
These
should
are-
Oh,
Bitch.
them! Holy
Not
I
really.
forgot about that.
dude,
Yeah,
they
they
just
don't
came up
either.
and they're
No, you
like,
send
"Here's
them
some
and now I know
X
exactly
stars
who you're
and stuff
talking
like
about.
that."
Oh my god.
I remember them from Sun and Moon, but
Yeah.
Yeah, they were like, hey, you could tell they were epic characters we were supposed to remember, but I'm like, who are these guys again?
I
had to look
remember
them
them.
up.
I used the crap out of the
I-
power system that they gave.
I don't
what?
remember these
Oh,
guys
yeah.
at all. Not in X and Y. I don't remember them at all.
In X and Y, it's
It's
easy to
bizarre.
forget about them, but no, I know who you're talking about now.
Yeah, those are
Yeah,
lamos.
Whoever
I
put
like
the
them in Sun and
team
Moon
in
though.
there
Look at the
is
classes.
great.
Does anyone remember the grass gym leader of this generation?
Why do you ask?
Hey,
No.
something like that.
Because the grass gym leader of Gen 6 is literally the most forgettable gym leader.
I think every gym leader in Gen 6 is the most forgettable gym leader.
Whoa.
Beg to differ. A few of them, like Clement, is memorable. You can let's push like
Ooh,
Clement.
I blame the
Oh, that's
anime.
cheating.
Oh, you're talking
That's
about
cheating.
Ramos?
He's an anime character.
Talking
Yeah.
about Ramos?
But yeah.
Who?
Ooh,
I don't know. I like Clement
Oh,
and Valerie.
Ivan. Yeah, I
Also,
guess that's his
Karina
name. I
literally
barely
gives you a Mega
remember.
Lucario. How can you just forget about Karina?
Yeah, Karina's great.
She
She's the
gives you a
dumb-
Mega Lucario.
I don't like her
Who?
buck teeth.
Isn't she from Dragalia?
Shut up.
Oh my god.
And even Viola is like, I think she's either the person or her sister gives her your roller blades.
It's.
But yeah, Grant, Ramos, and the rest are kind of forgettable.
I
I will say I'm a little
nothing.
biased towards Valerie. I personally remember Valerie, but I know she can be forgettable.
Is
I
she
got-
the fairy leader?
She's the fairy leader.
I remember her
Ah, forgettable.
exclusively for her eyes.
Guys, we didn't even talk about
I love
Skyla
her.
in Gen 5.
Yeah, Skyla is back.
Yeah.
Valerie
better
is my
than Winona.
favorite from Gen 6. Like,
We haven't
oh my
talked about
God.
Melanie yet in Gen 8, so.
I've
Alright.
talked
Melanie?
like I could say that Gen 6, like X and Y specifically feel like not memorable, but I mean when you really like look back
Memorable.
on it,
I hate
Memorable.
same shit. I think yeah,
I didn't-
whatever. Memorable. I think it's
No,
a
keep
fine
saying
game.
it. Keep saying it.
I don't think it
No.
did anything bad.
Yeah, do it out of
It's
spite.
fine for what
Uh,
it is. I'd play it
yes.
again.
keep sending Valerie art.
She's
Yeah, it's because she's cute.
she's
I
cute.
love her.
Okay, so like not as much impact in personality department, right?
Sort of. I think being able to put your Pokemon's a big fucking deal, but
That-
people,
Yeah,
I mean, that's in
I
everything.
don't know. I
man.
think
Wait,
it
wait,
deserves at least a B tier.
Like I just want to make the distinction, like since we pretty much put Gen 5 and Gen 2 at the tops for very varying reasons, right? Gen 5 is like
Yeah.
stylistic and impressive in its story and its visuals and the music, and Gen 2 is a more cozy, comfy experience with lots to do with Pokemon. In terms of the first part, I would say this game does not have that a lot, but I would say it has more of the cozy, comfy vibes,
Yes. Yeah,
but
I
in
agree.
3D.
Yeah,
I put it in B. I think
yeah. I think Gen 6 deserves a good B tier.
It added a whole new
definitely not lower than B.
Pokemon type.
It's definitely not lower than B.
I'd go as
Mega
far as
Evolutions literally broke the competitive gameplay.
I could
they were
even
cool.
like go up to A because like Make 'em a Wow like fucked me
Yeah.
up.
I mean, if it does go to A, you definitely have to keep it below Gen 3. As much as I
I
love Gen
would
6,
actually
I don't
argue.
think it was better than Gen 6.
It would have to be below.
Objective.
Gen
I'd put
3.
Gen 3 in D tier.
I'd argue that it's actually better than Gen 3, but that's just me personally.
Well, yeah,
Why?
that's the thing, though.
Why?
A lot of the
In
stuff
my
that
We haven't
personal
said
opinion,
anything
I
good
like
about
Gen
it.
6 more than 3. But
So I
objectively
still
speaking, I don't
Fuck
think
3 then. Let's lower 3.
No, I think they're both fine. They both have a lot of like again, the side content in 6 probably as weak as 5, but I'd like playing through it. I would do it again.
I wouldn't play through 6 again.
Can I clarify?
I haven't.
Yeah,
and I
okay,
need
wait,
to.
we've
I
been
played
like
through it twice. I'd play through it a third time. I don't
We-
care. I'll play through Gen 6 again.
we've been
Okay,
strong
it's
arming
fine.
Jordan. Go ahead, Jordan.
So, like, I'll concede that maybe me coming out of the blue and saying that I had put 6 above 3 might sound odd, but I guess when I contextually re-explain that I have not played Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I got to Slateport. I did not get any further than that, okay?
Yeah, that's another thing. It's like I would definitely say Gen 6 is better than the original Gen 3. But if we're putting in the remakes in, then I would say the remakes come out just a little bit above Gen 6.
Oh wait, I thought that's what you meant. Yeah, same to that.
I'm willing to concede that Gen 3 is better than Gen 6 off of that little, I guess, lack of education on my part.
I would say that Gen 3 had a bigger impact in more people's lives than I would feel that Gen 6 would have.
Yeah, but fuck those people. It's about us.
Yeah,
I
but
can
Gen 6
concede that.
impacted me, and I loved Gen 6. So
I also really liked Gen 6. Like, you guys are freaking out, like popping off about a bunch of really, really good Pokemon designs.
Oh my,
honestly.
yeah. Oh, we
Like,
had
I
there
was
were
really
so
up
many
to
good
date. I couldn't keep
designs
up
in
with
it.
that.
Yeah, look at the Gen 6. I was literally naming, like, when we started this whole
I forgot.
argument over Gen 6. I started listing. Do you want me to list them again? I'll list them again.
I'm gonna scroll through again.
We got
Or-
fucking
Oh, my phone died. That's what happened.
Divalin,
Look, Meowstic.
babies.
No,
Dialga,
okay. I think the problem is that
Furfrou, fucking Meowstic, Honedge, like
I also
Eh.
want to talk a bit about the music because, again, I do feel like they brought some unique songs to the table. Like, trying to remember
Yes.
the Snowtown Snowpoint. That was a banger.
They had a few bangers, but
Okay,
compared to 5,
what-
it's like they didn't really do anything cool.
what could you do in this game?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Like,
So-
Remember when we talked about like legendaries and how, regardless of how they, like, we talked about the adventure of like going to find Giratina. A lot of these like legendaries are kind of like out of the way places. You get rewarded for like going out of your way to like look at weird places.
Pour one out.
Exploring, I guess.
Pour one
Gen
out.
6?
Pour one out
What's
for Pokemon Z, boys.
Gen
Oh
6.
yeah, see.
that Pokemon
that's a
Z,
big F in the chat.
big F. That was
Big.
such a missed opportunity.
Big
Well,
F's in the chat for Pokemon
This
Z, boys.
this is actually Gen 6 was the first Pokemon game that didn't get the third Pokemon installment thing, or like the
Yeah.
remaster,
Yeah.
if you would say.
Thank you for saving my wallet. I appreciate that. Keep doing
I think
that.
it needed it. It needed more like
It
going
did
for
need
it.
That's what like I feel like I'm not sure why we're trying to put 6 so high. Like, I get the Pokemon
It's
are
pretty,
like,
and
not
I loved the
good.
Pokemon.
It had worse post
It's
games
not
in Gen 5.
that pretty. The animations are okay. I think that was like our opening long 30-minute discussion. That the animation were just kind of blasé. It was very
Well, the
interesting that they
animations are
did.
bad, but I mean, like the world as a whole is kind of pretty.
Definitely is.
I like Anastar City. I'm just gonna say that.
I like. Is that the fairy
And
town?
it's
That's the one with the crystal, the big crystal.
I think there are some good places, but
Fairy Town's pretty cool though. I like
I still don't think it does like anything stylistically impressive, like how like Gen 5 is jazz. Like, I don't think I feel like this game is like vanilla
It's Fran.
3D.
Everything it did, some other games did better.
that. Gen 6 isn't it just like France?
Yeah, it's France.
It's France.
Fuck
That's the
France.
style.
Fuck the French. Fuck them. Fuck them.
Oh shit! Don't.
Diggers.
Big
you know?
Someone
Yeah.
doesn't,
Look,
someone
if-
doesn't know who
I
Red
promise
Fire
you,
is from
I
Hamilton.
promise you, if JSOX went into France and said "fuck France," they would just pull out the white flag. They don't do anything with confrontation. Come on.
I'm pretty sure they'd also say fuck France.
Damn, dude.
I'm just
Yeah,
doing a
Oh,
little bit
no.
of looking ahead. And so, just getting back to placement, if I had to place Gen 6, I'll concede that, Alpha Rapfire, sorry. Alpha
Alpha
Sapphire,
Rapfire.
Omega Ruby.
Oh, Ross.
Maybe those are gems. I need to uncover them. I'll get to that later in my life. I'd be fine placing it at the bottom of A or at the top of B.
I'd
I
put
would-
it.
I would go with a
I
B.
would go. Yeah, I would personally say top of B.
B. Yeah, top of B. I think
Top
saying
of
it was generous on my part.
I like
Okay.
it. Like, Pokemon are fine. Like, design's pretty good. There's just like I feel like a
The
lot of not
Pokemon League was really
memorableness or like
Same.
enjoyment to be
Memorinius.
had.
Shut
Yeah,
up,
but
Scott.
it wasn't like okay level. It wasn't like the same as like Gen 1. I would say.
Yeah.
All right, let's crack open this can of worms of Gen 7.
All right.
Gen 7, where the only good starter is Rowlet.
That's
Rowlet
not
is
true.
the best-
That's
Rowlet
not
is
fucking
the best
true
starter.
at all.
Oh, are we going
That's
on
not
the
I got
true.
very disappointed. I chose Litten, and I was extremely disappointed because okay, I want to give context
Whoa,
for
whoa.
information. I went into Gen 7 completely blind. It was the only Pokemon game that I played knowing nothing about it, other than the Tier 1 starter evolutions. So
Bruh.
I chose a cat Pokemon, and I'm
Bruh.
like, I'm gonna get a cute cat, and then it evolves into a man. I'm like, the fuck is this?
And then he becomes the best final evolution at the start.
I hate.
He is a professional wrestler. He is a professional wrestler. He is a heel. That is why he is a dark type. He likes to play dirty, but he is just doing it for the kids. He is putting on a show. He has the most flavor.
Look,
All I'm gonna say is Decidueye is
And
better.
Popplio's cuter than Rowlet.
from
the picture.
Popular's kind of okay, but I
From-
don't know. I don't like Litten. I like the first two evolutions, like Litten and Terracotta. I think it's the second one, Terracotta or something like that. Then the third one, Incineroar, is, as I said, it was such a disappointment because I'm like, why did it become a man?
Because he is a.
I guess if I was expecting it, I wouldn't have chose him. And I would.
The correct word is anthropomorphic cat.
Yep.
Look. I'm just saying.
What?
I was
In the picture.
I picked Rowlet for my Gen 7 adventures.
I wish I really wish
And
I could
I was upset because my friend told me, because I was so hype about a flying grass type. I loved Tropius. Like flying grass types are like they have a spot. I love that the anti typing kind of thing going, like fire, water, and stuff like that. Like I love those kind of things. So I was like, oh, flying grass, I love that. And then fucking Decidueye had to be grass ghost, and I didn't like that anymore. So I threw a fucking whatever the rock that prevents evolution.
I can't put this on Twitch. I'm gonna get banned.
You're gonna get banned. Why are you
Sorry.
Oh my god, this is really good.
I really wanted to send that. I'm sorry.
Okay. I think these are some of my favorite starters. Like on average, some of my favorites since Gen 2.
I'll agree. I really they're not my favorite. They're
up
there. They're really fucking up there.
Like if you like wrestling, even if you don't like wrestling, I feel like it's Mordecai.
It's got an energy. It's a really good energy.
He's
Also,
got
I
his
want to fuck the seal.
Shut up.
Jordan, send the picture.
Send the picture.
I'm not.
send the picture.
Send the picture.
Are you requesting
Yes.
What
Yeah, your
one?
good picture.
Both of them.
Well,
Yeah, both of them.
my good picture folder died because my hard drive died. So
Dude,
I'm
you're
gonna
taking way too fucking long. Even I could find it. Here you go.
Anyway.
Here you go.
Anyway.
Work.
Work. I think these are some of the best starters. I really love them. Popplio is in my top 3 of starters.
I definitely.
I
I'll
think they're
shut up.
strong starters. I'll agree.
Poppy's cute.
I don't know how to not sell a wrestler cat. Honalucha was in the last generation. He was cool, but
You can't
this
sell me
is-
on Incineroar after my personal experience.
I don't know. Then I get there's nothing I can do. But I think does everyone else here like Incineroar?
I like it.
I like it.
Incineroar. I love the other thing, and I love the other thing.
Yo, I didn't know that they put Incineroar from Smash into Gen 7.
way.
Thank you, Steve.
Dude, I'd like Rowlet with big arms, though. That's final boss out.
Okay.
You're
Rowlet taking the fucking fire
Now-
Z move.
Now, I would like to flag this game because I think this game is my Gen 5. I think this is my game of personality.
I would put
think
it right there
this-
too.
I think this game suffered a lot from its initial release.
I think this
And
game suffered from a lot of bad design decisions that affected the gameplay.
Probably what affected many people's, including myself's, opinion of
A lot of people tell me to just play the what are they called? Like
they
the
tell
new
you
ones,
to play the remake.
Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon.
Yeah, the
I've never
remake.
played them. I've only
Same.
played the original, so that's another thing worth considering with my take on Gen 7.
Same.
Is that
I don't think
know
anyone's
anything
played
about
Ultra
Ultra
Sumo.
games.
I've tried, but by the time, oh my god, let me play the goddamn game. I don't want to listen to Lily again. I don't want to listen to the school again. They're fine. They were fine the first time.
Yeah, they were fun the first time, but I feel like it's I don't want to
Holy
go back and
shit.
replay the same game.
Yeah, way too much dialogue to sift through again. Without a
I'd-
skip
Because at least
option.
Platinum and like all the other like remakes and stuff, they were different. It was a different experience.
This is the part where I have to.
Pretty
Eh.
Platinum was pretty cut from like Diamond and
I-
Pearl.
Wait a
I never
minute.
I
Yeah,
never
hold on.
finished.
Diamond and Emerald were both the same, and so was
Platinum.
Crystal.
I
Platinum.
never finished the Moon, so I can't really speak too much about this game other than like I liked it visually and I liked the starters.
I think this is a fun departure from what the series has. I think I like a lot of the island native
too.
vibes. I like
Yeah.
Yeah, that
the-
was definitely a unique and cool thing. Not having gym leaders, they have like the different. What were they called?
the big kahunas or
challenges?
whatever.
Kahuna. That's what they're called. Okay.
They had
I
like,
do
like
think-
cute little challenges instead, which were
Yeah.
Yeah.
fine.
They
Those
were
were
bad.
fun
They were
experience.
bad. They were bad. They were bad. Let's
Are you
not
gonna say
mince
the
words.
gyms were
They
bad?
were bad.
Press B to
Let's not beat
pound.
around the bush and say gyms were some godly experience that we missed out on now.
It's true, but these might have felt worse because there was a lot of battling random Pokemon that weren't even trainers.
Yeah, but they were generally like just as scripted as trainers.
But
Yeah,
it was
so you were scripted to
like,
fight
whatever.
an Alolan Rattata.
Yeah.
Scott.
You know that Alolan bug that spawned cast form and fired solar like blades at you was more scary than any gym leader I faced.
No,
It just sat there
so-
and used potions.
Like, maybe I might have a little bit of anime bias, but I feel like everything not around the gameplay itself is really good. I feel like the gameplay could definitely be improved a great deal, but I really
feel like
enjoy
it's-
the islands. I enjoy the group
Same.
mosh. I like the gym leaders. I wish you could do I like how they feel the most involved of gym leaders.
They do. Before that, it was Gen 5, but I think 7, like, they do it like more so and better, personally.
Yeah.
They're cool.
I like
I like Ladion's Fat Pan. The aching one. That's really nice.
Oh, my aching blood!
I also it still feels not as much, but I still feel a good bit of cozy vibes. Not as much going with your Pokemon, but thanks to the group dynamic of you and Hao, and even though he's kind of repetitive, you guys going to do a thing like is still there, and it's more of just a relaxing trip than it is a more serious thing, but I still feel like it has the island flavor to it, and it has the best girls on average.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the blue hair one with the stupid
Oh,
krillin eyes.
yeah. Team Skull. Team
oh,
Skull's there.
Team Skull.
Team
So
Skull.
much
Yo,
personality.
yo. Steve is a troll. He's
think
going
I
down.
remember-
The big fucking
Look,
hole.
I just
The only thing what I remembered the most about Team Skull is that Halloween party where the demo came out and Jordan dressed up as a Team Skull member and he did the walk animation into the
the
apartment.
thing about it, I
Yeah.
think that's my biggest like gripe, and this also goes into like 8, is like they aren't like the bad guy per se anymore. Like they're not like the big evil person. Like it's the whole like Lily's mom, Ultra Beast. I want to be.
His mom's fucked up.
Yeah.
but-
Like she's
no,
big bad
Lily's
evil guy.
mom is holy.
But like Team
mental.
Skull just feels like they're just like
That's
But they
why-
ain't even the bad guys.
They're-
They end up teaming up with you.
They're
Yeah.
great.
yeah, like
They're
they,
good the
them.
same way Team Rocket's good. They're just there to be dickheads, and it's kind of goofy.
well, like
I like
Team
that.
Rocket
The
wanted
same
to
reason
do
as
like
Team
world
Rocket.
domination, steal your Pokemon.
Yeah, but they were fucking idiots at it besides Giovanni.
Well, yeah, but like
But Team
that's
Skull,
Giovanni's fault, and they got a lot better in Gen 2.
that's
Let's
true.
backtrack a little bit and think about the bigger picture here. The adventure in Sun and Moon is sort of like, I guess, more of a coming of what?
I trash on Team Skull last
No,
year.
no, I'm gonna get to that. I'm gonna get to that. Okay,
We're backtracking from trashy.
I'm gonna get right to that. Just give me 60 seconds, okay? The adventure of Sun and Moon was more or less like, a coming of age. You're this kid who's, exploring this, island journey, coming of age. Let me go do this. Let me go do these things, right?
Be a part of the culture.
Team Skull consists of misfits who failed that journey. They're not trying to take over the world. They're like, trying to bond together because they all have this shared experience of failing this journey.
I don't think that Team Skull per se is bad. I think they're the worst team.
Wrong. Objectively
Wrong.
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 Fuck
That's
off.
Very
Fuck
Team
off.
Flare is the worst. I'm sorry. As much as I
No,
love
fuck
Gen
off.
Yeah, Team
Team
Flare.
Skull's the
Maybe
No.
because I think of the teams as like the bad person, like the big group, the enemy of Pokemon per se. Because up to Gen 7, that is how they have been.
I know, but I think it's really cool what they did with Gen 7. It was cool, unique, and interesting, and I love it.
They also have the most
I agree.
personality. They have the most
I-
personality. They
they-
have
I
the
agree.
most personality.
That's true.
Team
I
Skull's
do
my
have
favorite team by
personality.
far.
That's
So
I dislike
I'm not going to argue that.
they always walked up and they're like, "Hey, you,
How
what's
was
up?"
that
I
not-
love them.
What are you fucking on?
Yo. They're literally
I
just
just-
gangsters.
I wasn't,
Yo.
like, I wasn't on it. It was just not for me, and
I
that might
understand.
Yeah.
You're alone.
might-
You are alone
I
on your
love
island,
this,
sir.
and you are alone, but I can see why you would feel that way. If you're not into this, then it's kind of thrown down your face the whole game, and I guess that sucks. I
It's-
liked it.
It's like Team Marnie, but without
battle
Team Girl.
theme.
I'm
Oh
listening
my
to
God,
Gladion right now.
Guzma's right
Hang on. Let
there.
me change my
Guzma's
thing.
so base.
Hang on.
Dude,
Guzma theme. I gotta play this.
I love this song.
It
Holy
sounds so good. I love Guzma.
Love
I think his dad beat the shit out of him with golf clubs or something.
don't
Maybe that was Fanon. I can't remember. I mean, why do I feel like all of the characters in Sun and Moon were kind of like
I
just
love
tragic
this.
characters in their own way?
Because they were
Like, look at this. I don't remember what Gladion's deal was. I think he ran away when he was like a baby, because everyone in Pokemon's a baby. In case
That's
you
'cause
forgot, but
he's-
look
he's
He
at
really
this.
ran away
son.
with Silvally.
He's Lily's sister.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Lily's
Of course he
brother.
ran away.
Yeah.
That
What did I
family was
say?
fucked up.
You said sister.
Good enough. You look like a bitch.
Shut up. No. I love Gladion. Bruh. He starts off kind of annoying, but he grows. He like
I liked
he
him from
grew
the
on me
beginning.
towards
I
the end of the
think he
game.
was like,
literally rescues his Pokemon from being.
He's
yeah,
Odin-
he rescues Pokemon.
yeah.
Like
He's
you
like
got like
Odin
he
Dark.
was like a bitch at first, but once you start to learn more about once you learn more about Gladion, he's really cool.
Ugh,
He also
my
does a JoJo
aching
pose.
blood.
I like how he starts up as kind of like
Does anyone like Odin Dark?
Yeah?
No,
I do.
hate Odin. I think he's
Odin
kind of
too.
hilariously edgy. Like
Who the
I think
fuck
they make
uses
him like
Odin?
edgy on purpose.
Yeah, what,
to,
like this guy's actually
make fun of
edgy.
him?
Gladion's actually
But then,
edgy.
like,
Odin's goofy
yeah.
and fun.
But then he goes, well, no, yeah, I think Gladion's a goofy edge. Like he's way
Okay.
too serious, and how interacting with him makes it obvious. Like how doesn't give a shit, and he's just goofy. And when Gladion's being like hyper, extraordinarily flanderized edgy, I was just like, lol, okay, and just kind of laughs at him.
Y'all making me
And then-
really want to replay Sun right now.
Yeah, it's nice. And then
Holy
eventually
shit.
Gladion
I've
goes
only
from
ever
like
played through it
being
once.
like comically edgy to like kind of likable when you like actually figure out like why
Okay,
he you know
so-
he's doing what he's doing. It's a nice transition. It's unique. It's bizarre. I like
Okay.
it.
Now I've said these like personality cozy adventure. This is not that good of a game. If you want the Sun and Moon experience, go watch the anime.
I will. I heard it was good.
I have not watched the anime, but I have
Go-
heard it's really good.
Watch
I'd like to.
So pull up. I need to pull
I
up a
need to
still
watch it.
image.
Yeah,
I'll-
I need to watch the anime.
Someone
Yeah, I
go
can't
talk
really-
about the
I really need
gameplay and how shitty it is. I'm gonna find that image.
Well, hold on.
All
As
right,
far as
so in the
gameplay
gameplay
goes-
department, we had Z crystals.
I
and
actually
fully
hated that.
I
I actually
packaged
hated that. I wish they just kept Mega Evolution. I hate the Z
They
crystals.
did. And Mega Evolutions
Yeah,
were
post
also
game
in the game.
content.
Yeah, I was about to say
The
post
post-game.
game.
Hey, I mean, it's in there.
Hey,
And
go
at
to
least
it's
Pokemon
in
Showdown.
there.
That shit
Woo.
good.
I like to
Also, the
talk
removal
about
of
like,
HMs, kind of, in my
mechanics
opinion, a
and
bad
like
thing.
all that other stuff. They did some good things in this one. They had you where you don't have to have your HM slaves anymore and stuff like that. That's pretty cool.
Dude,
Look at
okay,
the-
wait. I want to make the do people like that? I kind of like it's not a big important thing, but it is like an ounce of decision making.
I like it
HMs
because
are a
like,
cardinal sin. There's no
oh my
excuse.
God. What is this image?
But let me see.
What?
I want to watch this so bad.
Is that from the anime?
Yeah,
I
That's what I'm-
need to see the
that's
anime
what
now.
I'm saying.
That you've sold
Wait,
me.
what?
I'm
Who's
sold.
who's the
I'm
guy about to
sold.
kill Ash?
that's the
animation
That's
That's
the
the
fire
fire dude.
gym leader or
Kahuna.
mountain guy, the guy with the Alola wax.
He's got the
This
Alola
guy.
Marowak. He's gonna
Fuck.
he's gonna Ash. is
This
so-
guy,
Ash
that guy
Pikachu
made
is
this face.
it's so-
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Also, remember, this
Holy
is
crap.
in the anime. This is the first time Ash has ever won a championship.
So why have I not seen that surprised Pikachu on memes?
I don't know.
Same.
Because people
Yeah,
are
that's
fucking
a way
annoying.
better shock Pikachu. What the?
This is also the first time that Ash has ever won a championship.
It's true.
You
Now,
did it, boy. You did it, lads.
Whatever. Anyway, I think this game carries a lot of style and flair and a lot of fun to it, but I like the gameplay itself. Can we name good Pokemon past the starters?
Yeah, literally every
Meteor.
single one.
no.
Meteor. Meteor.
Am I
Malucha.
maybe I've
My,
just
my
forgotten a lot of them.
tall, lanky boy.
Serena,
what?
the bug, the flower,
The Minecraft bug? Yes.
The
the
legendary,
Minecraft bug.
the legendary Kahona Pokemon, whatever they were called.
Tapu
Mimikyu,
Lulu.
Tapu
Oh my
Pokemon?
god.
Yeah, the
Tapu
tap.
Oh, I love
Tapus.
Tapu Lele.
I hate the Tapu.
Oh, I love
Lele, yeah,
Tapu
Lele.
Lele.
Oh my god,
Tapu
that's
Lele
my
is
fucking
so
wife.
pretty.
Look at
Hold
her.
on.
Okay, I blew my own ass out. Okay, I earned that. I
Tapu
earned that.
Lele. I'm looking. Hold on. I'm
Actually,
gonna send
you
pictures
know
of Tapu
what?
Lele.
I
and
really
you're gonna
like
love it.
the Alolan form of some other Pokemon was really great. Alolan Vulpix is good.
What do you mean? We literally had He-Man ×3.
All right. I blew my ass out. I'm sorry. I set myself up. I fucked up. I'm wrong.
Charjabug.
Also, you know what? While we're quick thing, bringing it back to Gen 4 with all the legendaries, what were they called?
Gen 4?
No.
The Lake Spirits? Or are you talking about the roaming trio from Gen 5?
No. Just like the Mass Quantity of
Oh, sorry,
legendaries. Now
Oh,
in Sun
okay.
and Moon they have the Ultra Beasts.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's nice. It's something interesting to consider.
Last emo, I forget. Lovingly cares.
Rusting my
I
wife.
took this footage. This is me.
Wait, that's literally you.
That's me. I took this footage and felt like I needed to upload it. She doesn't
Oh,
like
that's-
bad touch. She doesn't like my bad touches.
Does not like that touch. Anyway,
I love her.
Sarina is
Oh
really.
my God.
Sarina,
It's
I
so
know is
cute.
the,
Wait,
Sarina's
hang on,
the
I
one
gotta-
that I know Scott dreams about at night.
Well, I gotta send another Tapu Lele image. This one's a card, but the card art is really good.
the legendaries are more
not tell
involved.
me
They're
they're
more with the
not.
culture. I feel like they're the most with the culture that we've seen in any of the games. Right?
Culture is pretty good.
It like the island motifs and all of that is very interesting. I, as an aesthetic and a general vibe, as a person who likes Beautiful Joe and Power Rangers, I enjoy Z moves a great deal.
I wish I didn't
Really?
see this.
I
What
love
do you not like about Sun and Moon then?
Guys,
I
I'm
love
gonna
the gameplay.
Said
I love your
It's the same
I love
shit.
your
it's
YouTube.
X and Y. X and You like my
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, I don't like X and Y.
No, I'm
Delete
looking at
that.
I'm looking at JSOX. You're on YouTube.
Wow, nice.
Thank you. But I like the Z moves more than Mega Evolutions because I like the idea of I like the posing. I don't. It's as simple as that. I like some JoJo ass, some fucking Power Rangers wrestler ass posing. That's fun. It's fun.
How do you feel about the Z move where the trader picks up their Pikachu and throws him into the atmosphere?
I love it. And they go nuclear.
My experience with Gen 7 was kind
Oh,
of
there's
ruined,
Mudsdale.
but I think the game was okay or good.
The game is or looks.
I'm still vibing to Guzma theme.
Like that's my rating. That's where I
Oh,
stand.
okay.
It's a good song.
I think it has like the most personality besides Gen 5. I think
agree.
but I think the gameplay is abnormally lacking. I feel like there's a lot of we're running into like the modern problem of running into a bunch of single Pokemon trainers and not like obviously not challenging, but mostly just enjoy the ride, which the ride is good, but it's the most just go to talking point A to talking point B. which is fine. I do enjoy like.
I don't see the difference between that and any of the other games.
Scott, what is there to do besides like you go to the city, you pop into the buildings real quick, and then you're off to the next challenge?
That's
what is there
every
honestly to do?
Pokemon game? Well,
Scott,
they had that Royale
Scott, we spent
thing
a great deal talking about contests and
1v1.
shit. Contests
Yeah.
and secret bases, like
That's why I think this is a heavier problem in Gen 5 and Gen 6 than it is in Gen 7, so I don't know why it's coming out now. But I will say that there was like a 1v1 thing that they had that was pretty cool. No one played it. I don't know why. I thought it was awesome.
it was okay.
Yeah, I liked it.
I think it's a bigger problem in 7 than it is in 5 and whatever the other one you said was. 5? Actually, what did 5 have?
Battle Tower. Black and White 2 had a world tournament, which was cool because you got to battle big trainers from the older games, and they brought their music with them. But that could only keep you occupied for so long on its own, too. It was there, though. It was better than what Black and White 1 had, or X and Y, which was literally just Battle Tower. And I guess Sun and Moon had Battle Tower plus... whatever the fuck that Royale thing was that I mentioned before. But I was there anything else? I can't remember.
I don't know.
I also can't remember.
That
I
might be a
think Black and
problem.
White had like a White Tower and a Black Forest thing, which was its own post game, which I don't remember until now. But I guess if no one remembered it, it wasn't good.
Yeah,
Just to
but
list off a few
Black
more
and White
things.
still blows it, like it outbalances it with the good in
Right.
the railroad, I want to call it.
Yeah.
While
Because Battle
I feel like-
Subway.
I feel like 7's just like a lesser 5. It's like same problems, same strengths, but not as strong.
yeah, basically, I would call it not. It's a fun ride, but it's not as engaging.
Gen
I put
8
it
time
pretty
now.
much exactly there.
And engaging might be the bad word, but Any other thoughts? I feel like I talked the whole time.
Yeah.
No, I agree with pretty much everything. So.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
no,
What
I
to put
agree.
I
I think
honestly,
right exactly there is how I feel.
No, I think what you have, it's good.
yeah, I think that's fine.
Yeah, I really think that's fine ranking.
It's weird, but I would put it lower.
Like I say good.
And I love
but
this game.
You would put it lower? Where would you put
Really?
it?
Where would you?
I really can't emphasize. Like, I don't know how much I'm supposed to emphasize how much it is like almost a non-game.
I do want to like remind everyone that there was like this mode where you left your Pokemon at an island and they did stuff. I remember thinking that was very good for a casual playthrough, and I don't remember what it did. So I,
think
can't
that
emphasize
that
on
mode might have sucked.
I remember thinking it was fine. Like the Pokemon, like I
it
could
got,
like
got you like EXP and like EVs and stuff like that.
and
This
it
game
did,
did
like
have
stuff
good
on its own.
This game did have good waifus.
God, so good. I can't remember any. Help me.
Oh, okay. You know what? Let's
Wick?
keep it where it is.
Wick is one of them.
Let's
Well,
just
they
keep
did
it
do
there.
something really. Well, they did do something.
Also,
really
we don't need to talk about Gen 8. Just put it in D tier.
All right. Wait. Everyone at the same time. Everyone. Okay. On 3, I want everyone to name their favorite girl from Sun and Moon.
I don't
Wait.
think I'm ready.
Wait,
for that.
I don't remember her name.
I'm not ready.
Can it be a character that appeared in a previous game but makes an appearance in Sun and Moon?
No.
Damn it! I like
I have
Annabelle.
my option.
Okay, you know,
I don't know how to pronounce her name, but whatever.
I'm just gonna say it. Lily. I like Lily.
We were supposed to wait till 3.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I have no patience.
That's okay. I understand.
Who is that?
That's Annabelle. She's one of the battle brains from
She looks awesome, by the way.
Fuck,
Like,
I forgot about her.
Ruby and
That's not
Sapphire.
fair.
God, girl in a suit. Girl in a suit. Girl in a suit.
Okay,
Fuck.
so that's the after, right? So this is
Gentlemen, stay strong.
that's how she looked like
Oh.
before, and then they just improved
Aw.
everything about her.
Aw, poor thing. She had an
Oh,
upgrade.
she's a
Yeah, she had an upgrade, like a super
big
upgrade.
upgrade. Holy
They're
crap.
both nice for different reasons.
I like her. She's nice. But
I like
she
her. I
goes from nice
would
to
definitely not say she's my favorite, but she's nice.
She goes
She-
from cute to absolutely amazing.
okay.
God, drop
Alright.
dead gorgeous.
Everyone got their choice.
Yep.
Hold
right.
on, I need to get my. Can I? It can't be Annabelle, right? It
Nope.
has to be one of the
Nope.
other girls.
New girl.
Fuck. Hold up.
Although by Jordan's tone of logic, that's a different character.
Nick, I got you. I got.
Help me, Jordan.
Oh yeah, he could pick for
Give me
Jordan
the shit. Give me the shit.
or
Help
for
me
Scott
make a decision here.
or Nick. Fuck my
Just
brain.
use this character.
My brain.
I send it to you in a peek chat. Just use that character, okay?
Wait, is it? Oh wait.
Thanks for
Okay.
anyone who's
no,
still
no,
watching.
I know her. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
All right, everyone. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Lily.
Mallow.
Lana.
Wow.
Wow, none of us agree. I have a common waifu.
I think those two just said Mallow.
Oh, did they?
I
Oh,
like Wick, but Annabelle's like the obvious best girl in the game.
Who is
Damn.
Wick?
Who's Wick?
who's the fuck is that?
This one. She was.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh, I forgot about her.
Oh, that is a Nick character. This is a Nick girl.
Yep.
You should have showed up more.
Rick.
This is I love how. There it is, boys.
She didn't show up enough for how good she looked.
Also, are we gonna honestly talk about 8, or are we just gonna trash talk it?
Yes,
All right.
look at this Pokemon.
All right.
That's it.
Hey,
We're not
he's
talking
talking.
about
I'm
8.
going to defend 8 for the love of God. I love that game.
I
Oh,
also
You're gonna
really
defend
good.
8, okay?
I will also defend 8.
Oh boy.
I will defend a lot of parts of 8. People's
I-
biggest criticisms are the way it looks. I think its greatest strengths is the way it looks at times, really. When it looks strong,
Have you played the
it looks
DLC?
strong. I have not played the DLC. There are a lot of
That
embarrassing
that might change your mind, especially the
Look.
Isle of Armor, like Pokemon walking around. Oh God, it's so scuffed. The scaling is horrible. Some of the Pokemon are just super slow, while others are too fast.
I'm aware. I still think they're a little
It's
nitpicky,
really
and the
tough.
game is enjoyable. But like on the topic of like the effort, the like minimized like amount of effort they've made since we got from Gen 6, like we've been talking about like things they did, things that were acceptable in 6, things that were the same in 7, and things that like seem to just get worse in 8. It's there, and it's unforgivable, and it's fucking disgusting. But when it looks good, it looks good. And there's good, a lot of parts that just look good.
I like, once again, similar to Gen 7, I like what they're going for. I like the team competitive, the soccer aesthetic, the culture, if you will, as you're romping through these lands and participating in the soccer battle. I like the soccer battles. Like, in
I like
theory,
I think it's cute. Silly
It's a very
little
pretty
outfits.
looking game
I-
when it gets things right.
I like it more as it becomes more of like this organizational kind of thing that it's kind of been building up towards the whole time. Because if you think about the gym leaders and their jobs and stuff like that, if you watch the animes and you see like the Pokemon leagues and stuff like that, these are considered events to these people. Like this is an actual like thing that people would watch and spectate. So this transition into like the Colosseums, the whole like vibe of like everyone's cheering you on and stuff like that while you're going through these cups and the
Yeah.
undefeated champion and stuff like that. Like
it
that
is
whole
part of the
story-
culture.
Mm.
It is a new take on Pokemon as opposed to like they've been doing this. Like Gen 1 through 6 has been kind of like the standard gym thing. Like I like that they diverged from gyms and have adopted something more relevant to what each region has going on with it. Right?
Beep beep, it's sheep.
I'm gonna- all I have to say about Wooloo, I have a Wooloo. I'm holding a Wooloo plushie in my hands right now. I have a stuffed animal.
Oh, I want one.
I have a plush Wooloo. I saw it on the Pokemon shop, and I'm like, I have to have this, and I instantly bought it the second I saw it.
It's sheep.
I had no hesitation.
Like third best culture, like personality behind 7 and 5.
Yeah. I think they should double down more on these like building the world and its culture stuff that they go for. I think that's where the strong points on, and I think if they're not going to like elaborate on a lot of like things like, you know, animations and stuff, or like go like differentiating like maybe less of a, dare I say, a hallway style and open world like that, they don't have to do that. If they, I want to double down more on their like building the world, if that's what
if that's where their strengths are now.
I'm pretty
guess.
sure that every town you go into in this game, you interact with. You have to go do like something in every town.
Yeah, Melanie's better.
I wouldn't know.
Okay.
I'd never played Shield. I have Sword.
Okay, hold on.
I don't know
Before-
anything about Melanie. I've never seen
Before
her.
we go down that passage, are we in agreement that the culture is like the style, the personality to it, while it's kind of fucking ugly when it in like terms of power, similar to Gen 5, right? The bridges and such. It's pretty obviously this is a lot uglier given what we're on and what it could be.
I never played Sword. I've never played Sword and Shield yet, so I can't really make
Have it.
much.
I've played everything about Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield is the Pokemon game I've sunk the most time into. And while I love it, I can't really say it's better than a lot of Rudo Valley. Okay, that's good. I like that. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
That's really accurate, actually.
What about is it like there's the Sword and Shield tree, I believe.
Yeah,
like,
Sword and Shield
we're taking
trees are one of the biggest downfalls. The trees are so bad.
We're taking this a piece by piece. Personality, I like it a lot. It's good.
It's all over the place.
It's fun. We will get to but obviously there's a lot of hollowness to it. Like going from town to like the in between town to town is not the best. The wild area is very lacking and minimal for its gimmick.
I think
so
the
good.
wild area, while I agree should be more, I think it was revolutionary, and it is my favorite part of the game, hands down. I love.
Really?
I got the game day one. I was sitting with some friends and we were playing it, and they were all trash talking it, and my jaw literally dropped when I fucking walked into the wild area. I saw nothing of this game until this point, and I saw Pokemon just roaming, and I was like, "This is what like child Steven who watched like the Pokemon animes and stuff like that have been wanting. Like this could be just like." Deep down inside of me and like finally something that I got, but seeing like all the high level Pokemon you could just run into and stuff like that, it really made the world feel more like, instead of just like a straight on path that kind of like Pokemon has been, where like you run into low level Pokemon and then go into high level Pokemon, it felt more like a real world, even though like maybe implementing it didn't really work out where like they walked funky or at the render distance and stuff like that. Like maybe the animations weren't quite there, but like the whole atmosphere that it gave to me was great.
You are talking about Pokemon Let's Go, right?
Well, okay, Pokemon Let's Go had it where they were only like in those grassy patch areas and stuff like that.
They spawned in them and walked out of them. That's what they did in Sword and Shield too.
Yeah, and I played Let's Go, but like
I have not.
It was more of like
it's nice.
That was nice, but it was more of like it kind of like took what Let's Go did and kind of evolved on it instead of just like routes and stuff like that. It was literally like a whole span of the world was just that. It was a world.
That's really cool.
Okay, I actually want to put Jordan and Scott on the spot. You know what? It just kind of hit me what it was.
What?
It's Xenoblade.
Xenoblade?
It's
Wait,
Xenoblade.
I will talk about.
Wait a minute. How are you relating Pokemon to Xenoblade?
I'm relating the wild area to Xenoblade.
You can run
He's
into
right.
some really high level things in Xenoblade and not be ready for them, and you have to come back to that area to go fight those things and stuff like that.
And
while they're
it's
go ahead.
Same soul.
And it's the idea of making the world feel bigger.
I guess so.
That's like these are all stylish things, personality-based things. The gameplay is not there, and hasn't been there.
I can argue that Xenoblade Chronicles, like going Gar Plains, almost has as little to offer as the wild area. Dare I say it?
No, Fire Plains is amazing.
It's got a handful of side quests that are like okay.
Good, dude.
like,
It's the big boy area.
Step away from Xenoblade.
Yeah, but
Yeah, back to Pokemon. Back to Pokemon.
You're
I
right. Different
agree.
game. Different game.
We can talk about Xenoblade another day.
I agree that while there might not be a lot to do in the wild area, and that it's just kind of like there for the Pokemon and stuff like that, I think, I mean, other than like the like that,
Sorry.
I think that it adds a lot to the whole environment of
God,
the
I wish that were me. Yeah, it did add a lot of Bewares.
Yeah, I think that's the
To the game.
funniest meme. Is just the Beware's hunting you down. I love that meme.
I do
Like,
like it. I don't
That was
hate
my
the wild
favorite
area.
memes from Sword and Shield. Like,
The
I'm gonna
wild area
stop
was
talking
my-
trash about Sword and Shield, and I will like.
I spent
I'm trying to look at it objectively. I should just say there are a lot of things I like about it because of my own personal experiences.
the first time I went into the wild area, I spent 3 hours there.
I spent some time there too,
I
honestly.
spent
before
quite a
I
while there
left.
myself.
But it was mostly going back and forth to fountains.
That was literally the very first time I went there. Like, I didn't know what the fountains were. I just explored, and my heart as a kid loved every second of it.
It
was like
is
that-
cool. I do not disagree that it is in fact a cool thing to have. I think it lacks
Same.
a little bit, but it is cool. Like, it is their cool gimmick. I don't know what to call this.
It's
Like,
a
if
feature.
this-
It's their flagship feature.
If
Yeah.
this was expanded upon, I think it have really good potential.
I agree.
Yeah.
It feels like
has
Sword and
potential,
Shield in
but-
general.
I feel like that follows up into a lot of my complaints with Sword and Shield.
I want
lot
to
of
briefly
things.
mention a customization issue I have with Sword and Shield. You can't be a redhead you can't. You can, I think you can have literally red hair, but you can't have like orange hair.
Yeah, the hair colors were lacking for me.
The hair
too,
colors are
honestly.
way too lacking.
Hey, you
Weren't they
couldn't be
lacking in
wrong.
the other games?
I didn't feel
X
like
and
they
Y
were.
actually, you could was the X and Y is the only game where you can have orange hair.
Wasn't
You
that
couldn't be bald,
wait,
and
wait.
it, I felt like I was getting hit on.
Didn't you like go to the hair salon? You had 4 color options.
Oh,
That just sounds like you got your specific thing, but there still wasn't a lot of options. I don't actually remember how many style options you got in the salon. Are we I literally don't know now. I don't know.
I mean, there's a decent list, but there's a lot of unnatural hair colors, so they don't have all the like. I feel like before you start adding in unnatural hair colors, you should add in all the natural hair colors first.
Probably.
That's my personal opinion, and that's one of my gripes with the customization of both Sun and Moon and Sword and Shield, is that they didn't do the natural hair colors first. They just forgot about a few of them and went on to unnatural colors.
Oh yeah, we also stiff armed Jordan again.
Yeah, that's okay. I just wanted to follow up on something. Somebody said the big D word, disappointed. I think that was the word, at least.
The big D word.
Yeah, I just
Big D.
sort of reiterate, like, that's the big recurring problem with Generation 8 as a whole. There's just disappointment all around. These areas that could have been a lot more fleshed out and a lot more impressive for what is a mainline Pokemon game released on the Nintendo Switch for $60 plus DLC came out to be a disappointment.
Yeah, I would say I would have been honestly okay if they delayed to make the game better, to fix a lot of issues and all that.
same.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like if they delayed the game to make it better, like, because there's so much missed potential in Sword and Shield, there really is.
It
You can
has
see
a
it
lot
wherever you
of
want.
visual problems.
Mm-hmm.
It
One
has
thing I want to hammer a bit is we kind of jumped early on the, I guess, 3D battle animation attacking thing. Like, we did that for Gen 6. What's the excuse for still having that same problem in Gen 8?
I have no
Gosh.
defense on that.
it's lazy.
Like,
By the way,
I'll concede that there
that
is
is
some really
that has
good
been,
looking
that has been my
animations.
hit on Gen 6, 7, and 8. I will agree with that.
Yep.
By the way,
I
this
can't
had
find them
been
right now, but some animations do look honestly really, really good for Gen 8. Like, I think Cinderace has a move like called Pyro Ball. That looks
Yeah, that one's
Have you seen the Gigantamax forms for the starters?
Basically, the new shit looks good, and then
Yeah.
everything else is just imported garbage.
Yeah, pretty much.
Guys, I will talk to y'all later. I gotta head to bed.
Oh no. Okay. Have a good night.
See,
Hey guys, it
Oh,
was
yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
So,
let's
All right.
talk about cut Pokemon. Why did they do that?
Yeah,
Okay,
why did they?
I don't-
I hate that. I hate
I
that a lot.
literally Okay, I'm gonna blow. I don't care. I literally don't care. I don't care. I care 0 ounces. I don't give a fuck that the old Pokemon. If I want the old Pokemon, I will go play the old games with the old Pokemon. Like, I like that Gen 5 had all new Pokemon. I don't give a fuck that I have to deal with the same old Pokemon again. Let me just enjoy the new thing. I don't care. I literally don't care.
I would fight
use
for the side
Meteor.
that would be.
I literally don't
why
care.
aren't they all
I
there?
agree.
Only due to the fact that the whole premise of Pokemon is got to catch them all, and when you
You got to catch them all. You can't.
to do that,
Yeah, but do you actually catch them all?
Is that still a thing? Is that what they?
It's not
is that still
about
the
catching them
advertisement?
all to me. It's about being able to use the Pokemon that I've acquired
Yeah.
a lot of memories and happy thoughts with on my, beautiful, glorious, and somewhat disappointing looking Nintendo Switch game. I can't use Meteor
I
as
would-
Sword and
I would
Shield.
be
Whoa,
so
whoa,
happy
whoa,
if I
whoa.
got like a
Hold the
Delphox type
phone,
game.
Jordan.
Yep.
Jordan.
Yep.
What about Gen 5?
What do you mean?
Are you not upset that you couldn't bring any Pokemon that you had special attachment from Gens 4 to 1 with you from the start? You couldn't just bring
It's-
those over?
It's not about having them from the start. It's
Yeah.
about
It's about having them in
game.
general, not
So they
Yeah.
can sit
Being able
in
to
your
have them from the
box
start.
at the end of the game?
If Meteor existed before Gen 5 happened and I could put Meteor into my Pokemon 5 Gen whatever 5 game after playing through it, yeah, sure, that's fine. At least I have the option. And Gen 8, I don't. I'm
But
never
in
going
Gen
to...
8, we
It
got-
literally
we got-
doesn't matter because you're
having
not
choice.
playing with them.
What about post-game content? What about,
It's about-
running
yeah,
around and
post-game
breeding and
content.
battling my friends? If I want to use Meteor in a competitive Pokemon environment, I either have to go on, PokemonShowdown.com or play an older Pokemon game. I can't do that at all in Gen 8.
That's fine.
I-
breeding and battling
That's
is fucking
really
inefficient
sad
and
how
garbage in all the Pokemon games. Go play Showdown.
I hate how Link doesn't even look out of place in that image. He looks perfectly
I
in
know.
place.
That tree's from his game, or it looks like it's from his game.
It looks like it's taken straight out of the N64.
There's a
What if I'm
spatula
just-
hiding behind
that
it?
hurts.
Dylan,
What?
what if I'm just, chilling out? Maybe I'm back in my hometown, meeting up with some old friends from high school, right? And we just, coincidentally both had Pokemon Sword and Shield. And my friend's like, hey, you want to battle, good old pal? I'm like, sure, but let me just spend 5 minutes crying because I can't battle you with Meteor, my favorite Pokemon from Gen 7.
I don't
Because
know.
it doesn't
That's
exist
me when
in
I
Gen
try
8.
and battle with
Look,
sorry,
Jordan,
I, have to
I
cry
would
because
battle
can't
with the
use my favorite
Pokemon that were
Oh,
that were
stop.
playing the fucking game on. I've replayed all the games with people, and we play and we battle as we go along.
Yes, and I'm happy that you're fine with that, but you have to accept the fact that I don't have that option that I would love to have.
I would be on.
It's
Jordan's
fine,
side.
you're
I'm
okay
on
with it.
Jordan's
you
side, I'm
really
sorry.
sound like a Reddit poster right now.
If they took out Ludicolo, I would have literally rioted.
When they take out your Socks, I think it's just because they didn't take out any of your favorites. Like,
Really?
it's like if you
Really? They didn't take
Yeah.
out my favorites. Are you telling me that Bulbasaur was there day one?
At least you
Bulbasaur
have
is- no,
Bulbasaur now.
I've
at least
never
you
heard
have
you
the
talk about
option.
Bulbasaur.
You were literally given. I have a Bulbasaur on my game right now.
Is
It's-
Chikorita there?
It's not the fact that they're
Who cares
not
about Chikorita?
there.
Me!
It's the fact that
It's better than Croconaw or
it's the
Totodile.
fact that they're not able to be in the game.
I get it, but I really don't care that much.
Well,
I really
I'm
don't
happy
care.
that you don't care, but I really do care. Please
I
Yeah,
don't.
it's-
understand.
it's
I
great that
don't
you
see
don't
it
care,
as
but a
this
lot of us do
big
care.
issue.
I kind of
really
agree
don't.
with Dylan, but I think this is very clearly important. Like, this is like an
Is there
integral part
Krogunk in
of
Sword and
Pokemon.
Shield?
I don't know, but Pokemon's about all the
I don't know,
Pokemon, and if you can't have all the Pokemon, it really feels like you're buying an unfinished product, and it's bizarre.
I
Yeah.
know.
Dylan,
That's
I'm
fine.
not gonna
I'm
do
just
that.
Gotta
saying
catch them
that
all, or,
I
like, gotta catch
personally
some of
don't
them.
care. That's
I
all
just
I'm
don't-
saying.
Okay, I mean you can not care, but I mean I think it's pretty like objective that it's like a fatal flaw in the game. That really
Oh yeah, another
can't
one of my
afford to
favorite
exist
Pokemon.
anymore.
All Creamy. All Creamy is another Gen
I
Pokemon.
fucking love all creamy and every
We
way
haven't even.
that-
Okay,
that
we
works.
have
Yeah.
not actually. Wait,
Oh.
wait. We have not talked 1 ounce about the Pokemon in this game.
Well, let's talk about the Pokemon a bit because there are a lot of the Pokemon that I really like Snom.
Yeah.
I love Snom. Put an Everstone on it.
shit.
Don't devolve it.
Snob's good.
Like you said, Alcreevy's
good.
great. I think that just going off the starter designs, honestly, I'm really you knew I was going here. I like the
Cinderace
Buddy
is the
line.
best.
Cinderace is honestly one of my
Hands
favorite starter
down.
Pokemon.
I
And down.
have to disagree because I have but I also have a very special attachment with Sobble due to personal reasons.
Is Inteleon your fangirl bait?
No, I do like Inteleon, but I've got a plushie of Sobble that I got on midnight release because I went to the midnight release. I went
Guess
to the midnight
what?
release.
Guess what? That's Poplio for me. So ooh, they get shit on just like Poplio. Ooh, sorry.
I like Phalanx.
Crying over there in the corner.
Got a special attachment to it. Also, Sword Doggo. Like honestly, that's the only reason I bought Sword was for the Sword Doggo.
Dog.
I fucking hate the dogs. It's so fucking stupid.
I like the sword dog more than
I
the
like
idiot
the Sword
dog.
Dog though. I literally named my Zacian, aka the dog with the sword. I literally named him Sif, as in Sif from Dark Souls.
God damn these dogs.
I literally named it after the Dark Souls dog with the sword.
I'm trying to pronounce them for the first time. Me and words don't get together, so when Pokemon have like names that are hard to pronounce, I just don't want to say them.
There's a lot of fun goofy designs. I feel like. What the? Someone said Phalanx.
Yeah, I like Phalanx.
Phalanx is cool.
Phalanx is kind of cool.
They're.
I didn't know this thing
they're-
stood on a ball.
Fuck. What am I trying to
Dude,
say?
Yeah, it stands on a ball.
The Phalanx with
That's
the
the Gigantamax one.
music behind it.
I would say they're more like goofy Digimon-esque designs.
The only starter I have something against is Grookey. I don't see why anyone likes Grookey.
Grookey gang! Grookey gang!
Gang, Grookey gang.
I'm
I
sorry.
don't like Grookey. I think it's ugly.
You know, I don't
Why
care
don't you
about the
eat
first
grass?
two. I like the last one.
Can we talk about
Boom.
the gimmick of this game?
Like, I have nothing against Cinderace. If I didn't have such a personal attachment to like Sobble and that whole evolution line, I will admit I'd probably have chosen Scorbunny. But I just had I was torn for quite a while before the game came out. It took me until literally the day of midnight release when I got that plushie. When we saw that plushie sitting there in the bin all alone. That was when I made my decision that I was part of the Sobble gang. Because it looked so sad. It was really depressed. It was the only plushie left in the bin. Literally no other plushies left in the bin. It was just a Sobble sitting there, sad and depressed. And I was like, I have to take it. I was there with my best friend, and me and her were both just like, we have to get it. We have to. And we took it. We literally took it to school every day. Like, we took it to school with us.
Oh yeah, you're 19. Holy shit, we're old.
Oh, this is a gift. I'm an old man.
I like that. Grookey hit
love
himself
this.
in the head. That's that.
Grookey gang.
No, I like it because he's hitting himself, because I don't like Grookey, but no, you do you.
There's a lot of goofballs. They're fun designs. I wouldn't say they're like especially cute or cool in any one specific
Oh
direction.
my god. You didn't
But-
ask me to bring up the cute one. Hold up.
I will say Grookey is. I will say, as much as I hate Grookey, I will say it's still better than Chespin, but that doesn't take much.
I would have to say Grookey was probably the most well-designed RAS starter, like the evolutionary line.
Disagree.
No, out of the grass Pokemon.
Design.
Yeah, disagree. I like Sceptile more.
Oh,
You
okay.
didn't.
Sceptile's.
Wait,
That's
what do you?
my
What the
favorite
fuck? What do you
episode.
mean, Steve? What do you mean?
I'm a drummer, so when my man came up with some drumsticks, I was sold.
Guys, look.
Okay.
Me and Haddon are getting married.
Oh my god, I actually do love Hatterene. Can we talk about Hatterene for a bit? How
Yes,
pretty Hatterene is?
please. Look how cute she
Hatterene
is.
is so pretty. I love her.
Have you
These-
seen her on Sheep?
You know what? Actually, no. I still think it's just like a handful of Pokemon that are especially cute. I think it's a good mix here, and like, kind of just, yeah, they're all over the place. Nothing especially bad. Just
Surfetched is good.
yeah, like
Love
nothing especially
Surf.
bad. There's a lot of variety.
Yeah, there are some. There's some mediocre ones for sure. Like Perzerker, like another Meowth thing. It's like,
We didn't
So-
even
yeah,
talk
they're
about
good.
Alolan forms really.
Yeah.
Or
yeah,
Yeah, but
Alolan, Mr.
fucking
Meowth.
We talked about Alolan forms with our big lanky boy and He-Man.
He-Man.
But
That's another
wait, who's-
mediocre one. Oh yeah, literally every fossil Pokemon in the game sucks.
What?
I think it's neat that they got
How
mixed.
can you like any of the? I mean, I guess if you're talking
Look how small Hatter
competitively,
is.
Dracovish is
What?
good competitively.
They're
No, no,
cute.
no, no, no,
I like the yellow one.
I think it's funny that they got mixed up.
That's a
I
fun take
wish
on
they
fossils. I don't
wouldn't.
care that much for it, but it is fun.
I get that it's a
Because
fun
they're
take.
like-
I'll agree with
Right.
the fact that it's a fun take, but I wish you had the option to not mix them, like to create the actual creature. Like if you had the choice.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't know this is how
Top of
fossils worked in that. Oh, actually, I don't know anything about this game. This is so
Yeah, you can
fucking
mix
cool.
and match the fossils.
Look at
Like,
this!
that's how- well, actually, no. You have to mix and match them. That's what I hate about the fossils.
Well, you never got.
because you
Oh.
don't have the choice to
Well-
get the proper fossils and
I could
Well,
see
what's
why
the
that would be
original?
annoying.
There's,
You never
it's ju-
find the. You never find the originals.
Well, then who's to say
I
one
know,
of these
but I-
aren't the originals?
that's what I'm trying to say. Is I wish you got all the rest of the fossils so you could combine them and make like the whole Pokemon.
There's fan art. of
I
people
like
Yeah,
playing
these.
it,
there's the
so-
fan art. Yeah, like that. Like that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like that
Yeah,
fan art.
I
I,
mean,
wish I could have
I think
those
that's
in.
cool. It opens room to imagination. The artist makes some like fan art and interpretations. I think it kind of opens up its own neat little stuff by not completing them.
I like the
Well,
I
they-
like the yellow guy. I like his face. He's got it going on.
I do feel like there are some ethical dilemmas, though. Like, if you introduce the option of being able to return these Pokemon to their true forms, is it ethical to create these
I don't think that's how that.
mixed matches?
I don't.
I know what
don't
you mean.
I think you should be able to mix and match
Mm.
them, but you should be able to, like, because that's like the cool thing. Like maybe it should be like you can only mix and match them until like the
Have
game.
you
That's where you,
Read
like,
some
you
of
have
these
to
descriptions for these Pokemon, though.
like make the normal types of them like the original forms like a post game thing, like
All right.
lock behind a thing.
All
I
right.
just feel like once you gain the ability to, like, put these Pokemon in their true forms, like, I've read some of their, like, I guess, descriptions. Like, for example, the shield description for that fish one with the, like, dragon-like dinosaur tail.
Dracovish.
Yeah, it's mighty legs are capable of running at speeds exceeding 40 miles per hour, but this Pokemon can't breathe unless it's underwater. Like, I don't know.
They've got to
Like,
run at the bottom of the ocean.
is that like a good life? Like living like that?
These
Like,
more
that's because
things.
That's because you put the fish head on it. Like that's what I'm saying. Like if you put its normal head on it, then it would be
If you like,
Abominations.
all I'm saying is that like if you do have the option to do the normal thing, then I feel like it's unethical to do the not normal thing.
Yeah, you make it way too obvious.
yeah, it would definitely be unethical because it'd be like you're making this poor thing
Fuck.
suffer.
What are we
All right.
talking about?
They're talking about the ethical dilemma of making the fossils correct if you knew what the correct versions
Yeah.
are.
Here's
But-
some fossils. Put it back together. No, we're gonna mix and match them because I'm a twat. You know?
No, you
I'm
never
quick.
get the complete fossil though.
Yeah, you never get the complete fossil.
Yeah, that's why Jordan's
You
saying like
should.
if they did give you the complete fossil and you still had the chance to mix and match to them, that's a little sus. I said the S word, but there was no better way to say that.
All right,
All
look.
right. The gym
mean to vote
leaders
them
are
out?
the
Music.
wait.
Anyway, if we're gonna talk about the gym leaders, I'm just gonna say Nessa. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
Nessa.
Bay,
Nessa.
Bay.
I'm gonna stand. I stand Nessa.
Bay.
Oh, Bay! Fuck! I
Bay.
forgot about Bay and the
People are
mommy.
stupid.
God damn it!
I
People
don't
are
care. I'm gonna
dumb.
be. I'm sorry.
Bay.
I actually don't care about Bay.
Bay.
Wait,
Bay's Bay.
wait.
He's
who's,
Bay.
I don't
Decided I had
care
to give
about
me a
Bay.
fucking
I really.
concussion.
who's
Look at her.
Bay?
B.
Yeah, exactly. Who's Bay?
B.
Oh.
The fighter.
How do you actually say it?
What?
I don't know.
What? Marnie.
What?
Marty? Oh,
Marty's
no,
pretty
not a gym leader.
Who?
Marty's not a gym leader.
Oh,
Her brother is.
Tom's one.
Who the fuck
Yeah,
is
in
Marty?
post game.
It still happens.
Who?
Marty?
The girl with the
Marty takes over her older brother's gym, the dark gym, which is the
Marnie?
Yeah, Marnie. Marnie is best girl.
That's how you say it?
Marty.
That name
Yeah,
I
sucks.
think it was Marty. Yeah, no, it sounds like a fucking
You're
like
new. I
bum-
love Marnie.
fucking
She's super
hillbilly,
cute.
like
Bay.
stinky
You
ass.
people are
Yeah,
stupid.
but she's cute.
No, it's B.
You're
It's B.
stupid.
Alright,
Best waifu
B.
is Marnie, but if we're
It's
talking
B.
best gym leader waifu, it's Nessa.
It's
Okay,
B.
speaking of the gym leaders and stuff
God,
like
how
that,
to has
kind
it
of
so good.
relates into the mechanic that they just introduced.
I like B. I like Hop more than How.
It's literally the same character, which makes
He slaps
Hop
his
so strong.
face, and he has
Yeah.
an inferiority
Slap some
complex
Okay,
No,
I,
how is the
I'll admit,
inferiority complex?
I
because he has a brother
hated
who's
May
the fucking
for the
champion.
majority of the game.
How
I
has a
hated
granddad
him.
who's the fucking president?
But Bede, holy shit, his theme, listen to his theme. It's
Like so
Oh,
good.
Bede's a fucking loser.
He's like Gladion if Gladion was a like.
he's
the
the worst
what's the word I'm
Gladion.
looking for?
He is just a bad Gladion. I'll give him that.
I'm
But
calling fruity.
you
And
gotta
that's
admit,
being nice.
But even being a bad Gladion, he has a sick battle theme.
Yeah.
That's like the only. That's one of the few things he has going for him. Is his battle theme is a bop. Every time I listen to it, I'm just like jamming.
Maybe I just like Hop's outfit more. He's got like that Miles Morales kind of body
Yeah,
type.
you know
I
what
don't
he
like
looks
Hop.
like.
Literally,
Don't beat
okay,
him on the
hey,
fucking bush.
can we-
You know exactly what he
No,
looks like.
grab Hop. Do me a favor. Grab Hop. Compare him side by side with what's his face? How from Sun and Moon.
Yeah.
What's the difference? They have the
Uh,
exact same animations too.
They got a different haircut, and he's got less baggy clothes.
And
Sans.
apparently,
See?
looks like I'm gonna have a bad time.
You're
Wait,
gonna
that
have
means
a
I
bad
killed
time.
Like,
Shut
so-
up.
Oh,
my
no.
God.
guys. I killed.
It's him.
I killed Hal.
Kill
Now
Hal.
he's back for his revenge.
All right. Back to gym leaders and stuff like that. I like the challenges and stuff.
Yeah, they're fine. Like, I wouldn't say they're any... I'd say they're better than, like, the Alola challenges. I wouldn't say they're, like, any better or worse than the gym challenges. Like, in terms of, I guess,
They
doing
were
them.
like a mix of the two.
Fine.
Yeah.
It's very good. It's a gym.
It's a
The gym.
gym.
You go in, they give you a very straightforward puzzle that feels like it ramps up like a micro stickometer, and then you fight the boss before it even gets remotely interesting. It's like, okay.
But the gym leader music slaps.
It's nice.
Oh, yeah, the music's
Jenny music slaps.
Especially
Holy
with
moly!
the Giga Max.
Have you guys heard the Battle Tower theme? Let me just play my alarm real quick because that's my. No, I'm kidding.
yeah.
I won't actually play my alarm
Is it?
because I don't want to get you DMCA strike or anything.
No.
But that's literally my phone alarm for waking up in the morning. Is the Battle Tower theme? You know why? Because
Mr.
it's
the Fox
Toby Fox.
himself.
It's
Yeah.
Toby Fox.
Oh, I hate
I-
it here.
Mr.
Because
Sands himself.
It's literally Toby Fox. I'm not even joking. He made the Battle Tower theme. And you know what the Battle Tower theme is?
Good.
It's a shitpost that got him banned from the Homestuck forums. That's the
Is
Battle
it
Tower.
really?
It is. It's literally. I'm pulling it up. Give me
It's all right, Jay.
God.
I want to talk about the gym
He
leader.
copy pasted
wanna
his
be
song
here.
into Pokemon.
Yeah, he copy pasted his
I
song
didn't
into
even
post.
bother
He
to
got
know.
his shitpost song from got him banned from Homestuck forums.
No
The
fucking
same song that
way.
got him banned. He copy pasted into an official Pokemon game. The man is beyond redemption. He is a literal breathing meme.
Is that what he did with Sans into Smash?
Yeah, he even got Sans into Smash. You do know how he got Sans into Smash, right?
Did he kick Sakurai's ass at gunpoint?
He kicked Sakurai's ass in a game of Smash, and he beat him at his own game. And then he said, "You're putting
All right,
putting
guys,
Sans in Smash,"
guys,
and that's how it
This
happened.
is enough about Undertale and Toby Fox and other things.
Sans.
Let's get to the music. I know he made it, but let's stop. Let's back to Pokemon.
My soul is leaving my body.
I have another picture to send.
All
I
right,
don't
so
I don't wanna
whenever
be here anymore.
whenever the gym leaders Gigamax their Pokemon, that music is what I listen to every time I did ranked battles in Pokemon because such a
Pretty
good.
good. Can you imagine if they shot you down to 1 HP and they interrupted that music with a loud alarm and like a silly like you know? Wouldn't that be so cool?
Dude, I would literally have to break my Switch.
I have to
Yeah,
fucking break it in half. Oh yeah, do we like? I like Gigantamax.
Gigamaxing and Gigantamaxing.
Yeah, I'm
I-
a big fan of the big Pokemon.
I
Nice.
like what it does. Nah, actually, no. Never mind. There are a lot of cool Mega Evolutions. I think it's personally like Z moves, Megas, and then Gigantamax.
I think it's really neat because it changes the like instead of like getting different forms, different typings, different abilities, it changes your moves.
Yeah.
Which can give you a lot more variability between
I don't like that it just makes a lot of like if you don't have a specific transformation, it just makes them bigger.
Well, that's why there's a difference between Gigamaxing and Gigantamaxing. That's why.
Yeah,
they
but
have
it's all like in the same realm of gimmick. It's
Well,
like it's the same thing.
It's kind of like the Z crystals having like the standard Z crystal and then the unique Z crystal, and then like how certain Pokemons had Mega Evolutions but other Pokemon didn't. It's just
Yeah.
being inclusive.
Yeah.
Mawile got buffed and upgraded in like
And-
every definition of the word.
And pants.
Yeah, I wish I had some fast pads.
But like, I liked it as a competitive person. I played doubles because it was more balanced than that. In singles, it was really hard to like navigate around Giganta and Gigamaxing.
Yeah. I don't think it helped the game too much. I like that they felt like parade floats. And it kind of, I don't know, it felt like it went with the theme better. But it wasn't that groundbreaking. It felt like Mega Evolution 2. Can you guys...
Yes.
We're almost there, guys. Can
I
you...
just got so keep
Can
thinking
you
about
not?
Sans.
Can you not? Can you please not? We're almost there. We're almost there.
Ugh. Like I appreciate a lot of what 8 did. It's just it just a wake up call to like how this company. I feel like it's not going all in.
It
And
is
I
a worse
think
Sun
it
and
can.
Moon, and Sun and Moon already had a lot of gameplay problems.
Its colors are really pretty though.
It is a
The
really
colors, like,
pretty
this
game, even
color
if it
scheme
doesn't
it
render
uses.
well. Its style and
Yeah.
personality is there. It has music. It has,
Yeah.
I mean, which a lot of Pokemon games do. But it leans into its aesthetic more. While 6 doesn't have like a great aesthetic to lean into. But it is a relatively competent game. Even if it is like formulaic.
I want to see break more conventions in the next one, maybe.
Yeah,
I would like to see their. There's nothing wrong with being linear, but I would like to see their take on the more non-linear adventure experience with Pokemon, whatever that may be.
yeah. So like, I'm gonna reference a couple of things. So just stick with me for a second. So in Pokemon, like in the anime, I'm pretty sure it was with Brock. Brock realizes that Ash only has, no but gym badges or anything. So like they change the difficulty. He changes the difficulty of his gym challenge to a person with 1 badge. I think that'd be a really cool thing to do in future Pokemon games. To have like that kind of like open world kind of thing that they kind of did in Legend of Zelda, where like Link to the Past, you didn't have to go to certain dungeons; you could go to any dungeon you wanted. And I'm gonna transition back from that, JSox, but I was just kind of using that as a reference. I think that would be a really cool thing. And with the style that they had here, if we ever get a Sword and Shield 2, I would like to see that.
Yeah.
Same.
In my vote for Sword and Shield, I'd say either B or C.
I would say definitely C personally. Above Gen 1, but C.
I'd put it above Gen 6. Actually, wait. You know what? I don't have the right
I
to
would
say
not
this.
put it above Gen 6.
I've only beaten 2 games.
I
I
might.
would put.
I don't know. It's definitely in between Gen 6 and Gen 1, but I don't know if
like
it's B or C.
right now at this very moment in time. I prefer Gen 6 having Mega Poke Evolutions, but
Yeah,
I
'cause
prefer the way.
I love the Mega Evolutions, and I
Same.
miss them. I miss them a lot. I think Dynamaxing, I mean, it's just like, I don't know. It's kind of underwhelming compared to Mega Evolution.
Yeah, in that sense, I love Mega Evolutions way more. I like Gen 8s. I just like the way the game looks more in the music. It's me being a little biased. I guess I.
What do you
put the
mean?
games about even.
How's that biased? That's what?
I mean, it's like it's not like I've heard a lot of Gen 8 music and it's like making me fucking shit my pants. It's so fucking good. I just like it a little more than 6. Not enough to like make a big deal out of it. That's why I'm not like so strong about it, you know. And the graphical style, I just like the colors. I like the I've sent the first few pictures I sent with the towns. I like those. I don't like X and Y's. Like it feels kind of a little washed out, a little dull for some reason. Maybe it's just me.
I agree.
It's just little things, you know. And then there's like the embarrassing tree in 8, obviously, which docks points. It's like all these things aren't necessarily enough for me to say that one of them does it any better than the other, which is why I feel like I kind of have to put it in B with 6. I just kind of feel the same way about them. And none of them have the tragic fence route from Gen 1, which I think automatically makes them not deserve to be in C. They don't have every single trainer has Rattata until you're 3 gyms in syndrome. Maybe it does. I don't know. I'm only 2 gyms in. But I don't remember seeing too many of the first Pokemon, I think.
Jordan, thoughts?
So.
My word doesn't have a lot of weight since I didn't even buy the game and play
yeah,
it.
you didn't. Oh yeah, you just simp for Cinderace, right?
Yeah. I mean, I'll acknowledge that there are good things about it, and ultimately I do think that it's better than Gen 1 as a whole. However, I think that C tier is where it belongs.
A lot more personality.
Yeah, I can see an argument for B, but I don't see it going any higher than
I'd keep it in C.
Yeah, we'll leave it in C.
I can't
when I
believe
beat
we put
it and I feel
anything in
strongly
D.
about something, I
Yeah,
kind of expected that.
we didn't put a single game in D tier.
As soon as Gen 1 got into C, I knew nothing was getting in D.
Maybe we're being too nice to Pokemon.
I think it's just kind of like
I think
Is
we
there a
all
bad
have our own
Pokemon?
emotional bond with each game.
I don't
Like,
want to
it's
be the
just
one
like-
to say it, but Pokemon's always been shit. Like we're comparing them against each other, which is why none of them are bad. It's because the base format of Pokemon is a little fucking boring.
Okay. I don't think
no,
we
I would still,
need
I would definitely argue that if we're gonna be doing this, I would definitely put Gen 8 back up into C tier.
I agree.
Any
I
objections?
don't.
Dude, this is gonna be this is
I'm
a
fine with this.
nightmare.
I really, really, really want to do this. I really just want to put Alola ahead because the island place did water better than Gen 3.
You know, I
But
mean,
Gen
I
3
can
is
see
just
that, but if
better
you played the Gen 3 remakes, you might have a different.
I might.
If you play them, I'll play
But
them.
they're
with
both
you.
really good. I'll give you that. They're both definitely like B tier at least. They're both good.
So,
I like Gen 3. I like even with the boring, what I feel the boring back forth of the game. I feel like is good at gameplay wise, and I feel Gen 7 is better, personality wise.
I just got a good comparison. So I like Lily.
So-
I like Lily and her mom's dynamic. I like it a lot more than the Wally stuff. I feel like Wally didn't overstay his welcome. And I feel like by the time I got to Pony Island, I really just wanted Lily to shut the fuck up. Like when she changed her clothes, she could have just stopped talking to me until we found her mom again. But she insisted on talking to me every time I went through a transition on Pony Island. Holy fuck, shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
Scott, you're never gonna have a girlfriend.
Wally is fine. Like you can just talk to me once on Victory Road and I'll get it. You're cool. Okay?
No, but he's not cool. That was the point. We didn't see him enough in the original.
Yeah, I know. And in the remakes. In the original, he came in at the end and it's like, oh, okay, bye. He didn't really like have a lasting effect on me. The presentation was everything there.
All right. Name
Again,
any,
I don't hate Lily.
name any gym leaders in Gen 3 that
It
stuck
just
out.
dragged. It just
Wait,
dragged on.
I have a question.
Roxanne-
Where did you find the tier maker for this anyway?
I can send a link when we're
Oh,
done.
I thought you made this. I was
No.
so like happy about like the little numbers over the Pokemon. I'm like, oh,
Yeah, like the little numbers over the Pokemon look so nice compared to like because all the ones that I found was like each individual game.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
could have done that, but I haven't played every individual game, and then
Yeah, neither have I. That's
I
why
think
I feel like
this
is
was-
better.
Yeah, this was the good compromise.
I definitely like this.
Any complaints? Any say? Are we good?
Really? This is about right. I think I've made all my important.
Yeah, the reason
opinions.
why is because I want to put my own. I want to compare it to my own personal rankings. That's why I want to see this.
All right. I guess we're gonna end the stream here. We
Okay,
might do this again sometime. I don't know.
we could do
This
this
is-
with another series too.
Yeah,
Doesn't just have to be Pokemon.
this is originally to get a lot of sexual frustration out between me and Scott. Well, I guess
Oh.
me, Scott, and Jordan.
I don't know what was going on there. I just kind of crashed the party, and you
No,
guys
it's-
let me.
I'm glad you
I
did.
literally crashed the party, and you guys let me stay after yelling at me to get out.
I just popped up in chat and was told to come in here.
Yeah.
I think you guys
That's,
had
that's
a-
usually what
a lot of
happens. I
happy
pop up
here.
in Dylan's chat. He's like, Steve, get in here. And I'm like, okay.
Come on.
I mean, I think you guys have a little bit of a sexual relationship there.
Look. If I'm
Yeah,
just saying, if I wanted to go give Dylan a big hug right now, it'd only be like an hour and a half away from me.
It's not bad.
I mean, yeah, you guys could go give each other a big hug,
we did share a room a couple of times.
big bro hug.
We did watch.
Hold
KJ.
on. Wait.
Hey,
Steve,
guys,
we're gonna get
remember,
banned
it's
for that.
not gay if it's with your homie. It's called
Look,
homosexual.
Look, me and him.
Later, Steve. Steve, we're
We had DS Wi-Fi play with Super Mario 3. Dylan, don't take this away from me.
Anyway.
I guess
we might
thanks
come
for
back
putting
with
up
this
with
another
me,
time.
though.
It was fun. I'm probably gonna upload this on YouTube. If anyone made this far, suggest something else to do. I don't know. It was fun.
You should raid someone with your set.
Yeah, you should raid someone with them 7, boy.
Oh yeah,
Dylan, look at this
I'm
team skull butt crack.
God, fuck. Hang on, I'm going to deal with you in a second, Mister. I've got to raid someone.
Can I send this here?
Now it's time for our stream sponsor.
Is this
Raid-
good enough?
Raid
Team Skull
Shadow.
Butt
Legends.
Crack.
No, we're not sponsored. Can't do that.
Who do we raid?
I don't know. You find some-
Shadow Legends.
I don't know.
can
Point
raid-
at someone. I don't do this.
Kisaka Toriyama.
Pokemon.
Kisaka Toriyama.
Send me a link to their
Toriyama?
thing.
She's-
raid someone that you follow. You know, I don't know. You
All I
probably
do,
follow.
I only follow famous people, and I feel like it's pointless.
Yo, you can raid Jack Dyer, who's having a peanut butter stream right now.
I'm not raiding the peanut butter stream. What did you say, Trin? Thank you.
I'm trying to link it. It's not,
Fuck.
but it's not letting me link it. It's being dumb.
Fuck. I literally don't even know who's watching right now. But
Do is
thank-
just take the end of that.
But
No,
Kisaka Toriyama is a VTuber. She's doing art right now.
I got it. Oh my god, she does loot art. Uh oh.
Oh my god.
Oh well,
You
it's
guys
not
wanna
my
talk
problem.
About my VTuber?
No,
All right.
no, you're sending us into the.
How, Steve? How do I
Vince,
raid? How do I raid?
Okay, you
Type
gotta
flash
go.
raid. Type flash raid.
Oh, you
And
Type
then I-
flash raid Kisaka Toriyama.
Oh, I don't just do the whole Twitch channel link.
No, you just do the channel name.
Chisaka Toriyama. Okay. This is probably a bad time to raid because she's on a BRB screen.
Yeah, that's right. I didn't realize she was on a BRB screen. My bad. I just saw her live and I'm like, oh, she's cool.
This is why I,
looked
don't
at
like
my.
raiding.
Sorry.
Is so awkward. This is why I don't like it.
Look, man, I've rated you like 4 times, and 3 of those 4 times you've been wrapping up your stream. I don't want to hear it.
I never asked you to.
I know. I do it because
But-
we're part of a stream group, and I want us all to succeed.
I appreciate it.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
whatever. Go watch her.
Yeah, go watch her. She's cool. I approve of her. She's probably gonna. She's the person whose Discord I'm gonna be asking around about how to be a VTuber myself. So
I have a friend who's literally a VTuber streaming right now. I could go talk to you.
Because I want to get a VTuber model. I want to be a VTuber. I don't know. I just don't know how to do it.
Goodbye.
I can help you get in touch with the VTuber.
My VTuber persona is a tired middle-aged man who has no motivation. I'm only in my 20s.
Whoa, no way, thanks.
Dun, 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 dun,
Everyone
dun,
spam Dylan's chat. Dylan's emote.
Oh yeah, put the frog in there. Get the frog in there.
I don't have it anymore. I lost my gift sub.
I got you.
I was just coming back from my break.
Ha! We actually had good timing. She literally just got back from her break. Right when we raided.
Oh, thank you so much.
Perfect.
Thank you. J-Sox, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream?
Yeah, I would send the socks happy if I could.
Thank you. Also,
How is your stream?
Now you gotta talk to her.
Now you gotta talk to her about how much we argued and how you're here because I told you to go see a VTuber that I like.
That is a great fucking emo. I love your emotes, J-Sox. That's great. Thank you, Trap God. Cloud. I hope that you guys had a wonderful heckin' time in J-Sox streams. Welcome, welcome. We argued about Pokemon for 4 hours. Honestly, I can't think of a better way to spend your day. Let's be honest with ourselves, alright? Thank you so much,
Oh,
Race
she's
Bug.
nice.
She's right.
Oh no, I have the
Dude,
dick's background.
that's so funny, Mel. The touch the heart.
Alright,
That's so funny.
I'm gonna end the stream.
Thank
I'll see you
so much,
guys
J-Sox.
next time.
I really appreciate